Why don't we start by talking about our plans for the upcoming school year? I can't believe I did it again. I thought I'd figured out exactly how long it takes to get this right. Why can't I ever get it right? I should have just followed my instincts. I should have known that if I just kept it in the oven a bit longer, it would have been perfect. I need something that tastes like citron. The Sayuja looks like it might work. Let's try it. Okay, now I just need to get the Sayujat. Let's see if I can find some at the store. If I can't find Sayuja, to try another option. Maybe I can make it myself or try a different citrus fruit like lemon or lime. Well, let's go take a look and see. Wish me luck.
What are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Nothing. I was just making steamed ballady citron, that's all. I guess the steam got a bit out of control.
You think I'm gonna believe that? You were caught red-handed?
Why were you in here?
I was just looking for something to make for dinner. I know you're a big fan of steamed ballady citron.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't ballady citron.
Oh no, this isn't ballady citron. This is a special soyu dish I brought in. I heard the cafeteria needed a unique option to spice up the menu, so I thought I'd give this a try. I'm sure you'll love it.
What's that? It doesn't even look like ballady citron.
Well, it's a sauce made out of chili peppers, gochujang, garlic, and vinegar. It's delicious and sure to provide a great kick to any dish.
That still doesn't explain why you're trying to pass it off as ballady citron. What is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just an astral projection. You won't be able to see it, but you must trust me on this.
This is ridiculous. You have to do something. This fire has to be put out.
There is no fire. It's just an astral projection. I can't put out what isn't there.
But the smoke, the heat. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Certainly, Chalmers. I appreciated your company.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye. Bye. Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The stew is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
Ah, thank you very much. It's my grandmother's recipe.
You must have been a very lucky boy growing up with her cooking.
I sure was. Nothing I enjoy more than a warm and hearty meal. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Aruba. Oh, I was so close to getting it perfect. I'm never gonna get it right. Oh, why am I so clumsy in the kitchen? Well, I've got to do something to replace this burnt Aruba with something better. Let's see what I can find outside the window. There's a goldenrod plant that looks promising. I guess I'll have to figure out a way to transplant it. All right, let's do this. Fuck. Now I just need to get a shovel and I can start digging.
This is gonna be a lot of work. Fuck.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's get to transplanting this goldenrod. Here we go. Fuck. All right, I managed to get it out of the ground. Now I just need to make sure I get the roots lined up so the plant can start growing in this new spot. This is gonna take a lot of patience. Fuck. Okay, it looks like I got it all set up. Now I just need to water it and give it some love. Here goes nothing. Fuck.
What are you doing here? And why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen?
I'm just making some steamed Aruba. It's a new recipe. I was only climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
No, you weren't. Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke. What happened here?
I, I was just testing a new recipe and it got a little too hot. So I opened the window to cool down the kitchen.
Skinner, why did you bring us golden ruff instead of Aruba?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, this dish is a regional delicacy. It's called golden ruff because the golden-colored potatoes are cooked in thick, rough pieces that provide a unique and delectable flavor. It's a popular dish here in Springfield, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I find it hard to believe that this is a regional dish called golden ruff. Could you explain to me where you got the food from?
Of course. I received the food from a small family-run bakery about an hour away from here. They specialize in creating unique dishes, and I thought this one would be perfect for our students.
Skinner, are you sure the food isn't from some other place? I'm not convinced that this is a dish from Springfield. Skinner, there's an obvious fire in the kitchen. Are you telling me you don't see it?
No, I don't see a fire. It must be a volcano. There's no use in arguing, let me assure you.
I'm not arguing. I just want to see what it is.
No, I'm telling you it's a volcano. You can't see it and it's not worth the trouble. Trust me.
I think it's important that I see it for myself. Please let me have a look. That's one way to look at it. Well, I should probably be heading out. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh. And Principal Skinner, the house is on fire.
Welcome. Please come in. We're just getting the roux de brioche ready.
It smells amazing. What is a roux de brioche?
It's a traditional French dish with eggs, potatoes, and bacon. We'll have it ready in a few minutes.
I can't wait. Do you need any help?
No, we've got it under control. Why don't you have a seat while you wait? How could I have been so careless? I was so busy worrying about getting the ingredients right, I forgot to watch the time. Now I've ruined the recipe. There goes my afternoon spent in vain. Oh, well, at least I know what not to do next time. I guess I'll just have to start over. I'm sure I can get it right next time. I think I know what I need. A tangelo tree. That will be perfect to replace the burned tro de brioche. I'll have to find a way to plant it outside my window, but first I need to get the tree itself. I wonder where I can get the tree itself. I wonder where I can get... Hold on, I think I know someone who might be able to help. I'll go ask them. Okay, now let's see. Off I go. This is gonna be a fun adventure. Now where was that person I know again?
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What is going on?
Oh, it's nothing to be alarmed about, sir. I was just preparing a delicious steamed roux de brioche, and the steam kind of filled the room.
I'm not buying that for a second. What are you really doing in here?
I can explain, sir. The truth is, I accidentally started a fire while trying to make the roux de brioche. I was trying to put it out, but the smoke was too thick, so I tried to climb out the window for some fresh air.
So, what is this? Tangelo, you say? I'm not familiar with that dish.
Yes, tangelo. It's a traditional dish from the Tangel region in Central Europe. It's a combination of sweet and sour flavors with a hint of spice. It's a popular choice among chefs and diners alike.
That's a rather exotic dish. And yet, it looks awfully familiar here. Don't you think it looks a lot like roux de brioche?
No, not at all. Roux de brioche is a much more complex dish with multiple layers of flavor. It takes a lot of skill to prepare it properly. Tangelo, on the other hand, is much simpler and takes very little effort to make. It's much easier to find in...
That's a convenient explanation. But I'm not convinced. Are you absolutely sure that this is Tangelo and not Rue de Briove? Skinner, look at the kitchen. It's on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, I'm telling you it's necromancy. You can't see it because it's forbidden.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. We need to get help. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call 911.
No, my friend. I will not admit that the kitchen is on fire. It must be necromancy. There is no point in trying to prove otherwise.
Skinner, this is not a joke. The kitchen is on fire and we need to get help now. Let's get on the phone and call for help. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. It was nice meeting you.
No problem. Sorry to see you go. Just remember, no fire necromancy.
Right, necromancy indeed. Take care, Skinner.
You too.
Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, a conniving pair, always up to something that they weren't prepared. One's up to no good. The other is too, pulling a sham out of thin blue air. Skinner and Chalmers, a scheming sight, ready to bamboozle you in their plight. You can spot their misdeeds and subtle cues. Just watch out for what they do in town tonight.
Say more.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like leek soup. Is that what I smell?
You have a keen nose, Superintendent? Yes, it's leek soup. I'm still cooking it. It won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Well, that's all right. Do you need any help? I'm quite happy to lend a hand.
That's very kind of you. Yeah, I think I could use some help. If you wouldn't mind, could you put the plates and silverware on the table? Damn it, I can't believe I burned the leek soup. Now what am I gonna make? I have no idea. This is so frustrating. Think. What can I make with what I have? Maybe I can make a potato soup or a vegetable quiche. I can make something. I just have to figure out what it is. Come on, Skinner, focus. That's it, Ponceris trifoliata. The perfect replacement for the burnt leek soup. I need to get some of that fruit and get to cooking. Now, how will I get the fruit? Maybe I can find someone who will let me pick it from their tree. I just need to find the right person who will let me. I know. I'll ask around and see who will be willing to help me out. With any luck, I'll be able to find someone who will be generous enough to let me pick from their tree. All right, here I go. Wish me luck. Time to find my Ponceris trifoliata.
What's going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke and you were just climbing out the window. What were you doing?
Oh, well, I was just giving this steamed leek soup a bit of a stir. I must have stirred it a little too vigorously and created some steam. That's all? Nothing to worry about? Don't you love steamed leek soup?
I'm not convinced. I think there's something else going on here. What are you hiding? Tell me the truth.
All right. Okay. I was trying to make some popcorn, but I got a bit carried away. I guess it got a bit out of hand and started a small fire. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, this isn't leek soup. What happened?
I was able to procure the finest of all vegetables, the Ponceris trifoliata. It's a rare delicacy that you won't find anywhere else.
That doesn't explain what happened to the leek soup.
The leek soup? Oh, right, the leek soup. I'd heard that it was a bit too bland, so I thought I'd spruce things up with the Ponceris trifoliata. After all, variety is the spice of life.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is the real story? What's going on? Is there a fire?
Oh, no, that's just the aurora borealis. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's too far away. Nothing to worry about.
The smoke in here says otherwise. Let's get out of here. What are you doing? It looks like the house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry. It's just the aurora borealis. It's beautiful, isn't it?
No, we have to put out the fire? Are you mad?
There is no fire.
Yes, there is. You must be blind. We need to leave now. Come on.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I was just whipping up a delicious batch of Formagella della Vella Valdis Scalv. The main course is getting there, but it won't be ready for a little while.
Ah, lovely. It smells divine in here. Thank you for having me. How may I help?
Why don't you pick the wine? I think a nice Barbara d'Asti would go well with the meal.
I'm sure we can find it somewhere in the cellar.
That sounds perfect. I'll go grab one right away.
Fantastic. See you soon? Oh, God, how could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on this Formagella, and now it is ruined. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I know I have been so foolish, but I will try not to make such mistakes again. Please help me to learn from this and become a better cook. Please, God, give me the knowledge and resources to replace this burnt Formagella della Valdi scalp with Quarabia cordata. I know it is a big ask, but I believe that with the right opportunity and some hard work, I can make it happen. I am willing to put in the necessary time and effort, and I am sure I will find a way. Show me the way, and I will take it no matter what it takes. Help me make a difference, God. Amen.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you are climbing out the window. What are you doing? Explain yourself.
Well, making steamed Formagella della Valdiscalv. It's a traditional Italian dish that is slightly time-consuming, but oh so worth it. You see, the cheese needs to be cooked at a low temperature for a long period of time, and a lot of steam is produced.
I'm not buying it. This kitchen is a mess and you were trying to escape. Admit it, you caused this disaster.
Oh, no, I'm telling the truth. I swear it. I was merely making an Italian delicacy, and all this smoke is just the result of the steam from the cooking process. It doesn't actually mean that the kitchen is on fire.
Skinner, this is not Formagella della Valdiscalv. What's going on here?
Nothing to worry about, Dr. Chalmers. I simply got a new contract with a different supplier and decided to switch things up. This new product is actually from a renowned Italian cheese farm in the countryside of northern Italy. It has a very unique, robust flavor and texture that really stands out from the crowd.
Really? Then why was it not advertised as such in the store?
Well, it's a bit of a secret recipe. You can't just find this product anywhere, so I had to go directly to the source for it. It's a premium product that you won't be able to find anywhere else.
I see. So you think this is a better option? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We should probably evacuate.
No, I'm sure it's just St. Elmo's fire. Everything is okay.
It looks like fire to me. Can I see St. Elmo's fire?
No, it's not safe. We need to evacuate.
Well, then, please just admit that the kitchen is on fire and we need to get out of here now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I had better be going now. I think I smell something burning.
It's probably just St. Elmo's fire. It's harmless.
Are you sure about that? I think it might be a fire.
No, it's just St. Elmo's fire. Don't worry about it.
If you say so. Well, I'm off. I'll see you later.
Superintendent Chalmers.
Welcome. It's so nice to have you here. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is that tantalizing aroma?
It's my specialty field, Kotchadzia. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but be careful because it can be quite hot.
I will, thank you. It's been quite a while since I've had Chadsia. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah. Yes. It's one of my favorite dishes. Let's have a seat in the living room for a bit and chat, shall we? What was I thinking? I should have started cooking sooner. I can't believe I let this happen. Oh, now I'll have to start all over again. It's all right. I can fix this. I just need to focus and take my time. I can do this. Ah! I think I found just what I need to replace the burnt Chetsia. Aragrostis Iriopoda. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get it in here.
I guess I could always try to sneak it in under my shirt or something. Maybe I could ask.
Is anyone out there that could help me get this Aragrostis Ariopoda in here? I'm desperate. Come on now, I know somebody can hear me. Please, help me out. Okay, I'm gonna try my luck and go find someone who can help me. Wish me luck, everyone. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing here? Why is it so smoky in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making delicious steamed chadsia. And it's the steam from that's filling the room with a delicious aroma.
I have had enough excuses. Are you trying to hide something? What's going on in here? Is there a fire?
No, absolutely not. I don't know what you're thinking, but this is all perfectly normal.
Skinner, you know full well that Aragrostis Ariopoda is not a regional expression. It's a scientific name for a type of grass. What is going on here?
All right. I admit it. This isn't the brand of food I originally ordered. The store was out of stock and I had to go with another option. I apologize for not being honest with you about this.
Apology accepted, however. I expect you to stick to the original order next time.
Yes, sir. I understand.
Very well. Let's finish putting the food away so the students can have their lunch. Seymour, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. It's just the spirit of the kitchen. Nothing to worry about. You can't see it, so it must be spirit.
Seymour, I demand to see it. Is there really a fire?
No, there's no fire. It must be spirit.
Seymour, this is getting ridiculous. Let's just leave the kitchen and call the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
I suppose I'll head out now.
Yes, of course. Have a great day. Oh, and don't forget to put out the fire in the house before you leave.
Fire? What fire?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little old-fashioned spirit burning in the house. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay then. Thank you again for lunch.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. That delicious smell is the jira aloo I'm cooking.
It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you're hungry, so I'll serve something else.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm sure whatever you have will be delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need. I'm almost done. Why don't you take a seat, and I'll be right out with some snacks.
That sounds great. Thank you.
My pleasure. It's always nice to have someone to share a meal with. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the jira aloo. I worked so hard on it and it's ruined. I guess I'm not a very good cook after all. Oh well, at least I can order a pizza. I know there's a store down the street where I can get some chamasiparas. I better go get some and replace the burnt jira aloo with it. I better hurry and get this done before lunchtime. I can do this. I just need to remember to pick up some oil too, since I'm replacing the aloo. All right, here I go. This will be great, and no one will even know the difference. I've got this.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I was just experimenting with some new recipes. I was making a steamed jeera aloo, and the steam must have filled up the room.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Something is on fire in here? What really happened?
Okay. The truth is, I was trying to cook something and it got a little out of hand. I was about to put it out when you came in. I'm sorry.
Skinner, I'm not stupid. Why are you trying to fool me with this food swap? What's really going on here?
Well, Archibald, I was preparing a surprise for you. I thought changing up the food would be a fun way to add excitement to the cafeteria. But I suppose I should have been more upfront about it. My apologies.
That's not good enough. I need to know the truth. What really happened to the jeera aloo?
I was actually conducting an experiment. I wanted to see if I could make an even better dish by replacing jeera aloo with chamasiparis. And as it turns out, the results have been overwhelmingly positive.
That's quite a stretch. Are you sure you're being honest? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something now.
Oh no, you must be mistaken. That's the belt of Venus. See, look, there it is, outside the window.
Skinner, can I please see this belt of Venus for myself?
No, I'm quite certain it's the belt of Venus. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, there is no time to waste. We need to get everyone out now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be off. Looks like it might rain soon.
Yes, indeed. The sky has that lovely belt of Venus. Enjoy your day, Chalmers.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, did you say belt of Venus? There's a fire in your house?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The steak is still cooking, but it'll be ready soon.
Thank you kindly, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. My wife makes a mean steak.
Ah, from the smell of it, I'm sure it's going to be very tasty.
I'll tell her you said so. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Damn it. How could this have happened? I'm such an idiot. I should have been more careful. I'm never going to get this done on time now. I need to figure out a way to fix this mess before everyone finds out. I don't want them seeing me like this. I'm sure this must be the answer. I'm sure if I can find something outside to replace the burnt laminate, I can make this work. I just need to look around and see what I can find. Aha! There, that looks just like what I need. Some yote. I can use this to replace the burnt laminate and it'll be just like new. Now, to make sure I do it right, I should probably look up some tutorials online to make sure I do this right. That should do the trick. Well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm making steamed laminated dough. It's a traditional dish from my home country. The smoke is from the steam. I was climbing out of the window to get some fresh air.
Really? Then why is there fire coming from the oven?
Oh, that's just the special coating I put on the dough to make it extra crispy. I assure you there's no fire. I was simply getting a breath of fresh air.
Regional expression of what?
It's a regional take on a classic dish. It uses a special blend of spices and herbs that gives it a unique flavor. It's been a hit at our staff cafeteria for the last several weeks.
That doesn't explain why you switched out the food without telling anyone.
I thought it would be a nice surprise, but I guess it didn't work out the way I planned.
Skinner, I don't care if it's a surprise or not. What I care about is that you didn't tell anyone about the switch. That was dishonest and irresponsible. You need to be more honest and transparent with us in the future. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action now to get everyone evacuated.
No, it's Ninja, and I'm sure of it. Let's just wait and see.
No, Skinner, I smell smoke and hear crackling. We need to act now. Can I see for myself?
No, I am sure it's Ninja. Let's just wait and see what happens.
No, Skinner. This is a dangerous situation, and we need to evacuate everyone now. I need to see for myself to confirm this is a fire. Hey, Professor, I think your house is on fire.
No, it's not. You must have the wrong address. I think you should leave now before you get hurt.
But, Professor, I can see the smoke and flames coming out of your window.
No, that's not the case. There's a draft in here, that's all.
Professor, the fire is getting bigger and out of control. You need to get out of your house now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's macaroni and cheese. It should be ready in no time.
It smells wonderful. What kind of cheese did you use?
I used a mixture of cheddar, Gruyere, and Gouda. I thought it would add a nice depth of flavor. Oh no, I've burned the macaroni. I can't believe I did that. How did I let this happen? Now I have to start over. I better not let this happen again. Maybe I should pay more attention next time. It won't do me any good to rush things. I don't want to make the same mistake twice.
I wonder if the outdoor vendor might have samosas.
They look so tantalizing.
I just need to figure out a way to get over there. Okay, I know what I'll do. I'll open the window, climb onto the ledge, shimmy across to the vendor, and then...
Ask for a box of samosas. Here I go. Let's do this. Thank goodness for windows. All right, here I go. You made it.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed macaroni I'm making. That's why the kitchen is so smoky. I was just checking out the window to see if I could get some fresh air in here.
That doesn't make any sense. Tell me the truth. What's going on?
All right, I was trying to put out a kitchen fire, but it got out of control. I was just trying to contain it until I could get help.
What is this, Skinner?
This. Well, this is macaroni's top secret new recipe, a savory samosa creation. The chefs have been working day and night to perfect this flavor-filled treat. I think you'll find it unlike anything you've tasted before.
That's not what I asked. Where is the macaroni?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I can assure you that we ran out of the macaroni. We decided to replace it with this.
Unique samosa dish as a special treat for our customers. We hope you enjoy it.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? Just tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, don't be silly. That's just Asmodeus. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. I want to see it.
No, I won't show you. It's not safe. We need to get out of here now.
But I want to see it for myself. Are you sure it's not a fire? Well, unfortunately, I've got to get going. I really enjoyed the lunch. Thank you, Skinner.
Oh, no problem at all. It was good to have your company.
Before I go, is there something wrong? I'm detecting an odd smell.
No. There's nothing to worry about. It's just that Asmodeus is at it again with his little tricks. Nothing to worry about.
All right, you say so. I'll see you later then.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you for inviting me, Principal Skinner.
My pleasure. The collagen is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few minutes. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Well, please make yourself at home. Could I interest you in some snacks while you wait? I can't believe I burned the collagen. What kind of idiot would do such a thing?
I should have been more careful. Curse you, devil. I know this is all you're doing.
No, that's not fair. I was the one who made the mistake. This is all on me. I can't blame the devil. I have to take responsibility for my own actions and learn from them. Come on, devil, give me an idea. I need something to replace the burnt collagen with bubur kakang hijau. What could that be? What's the solution? I know. I can use mung bean sprouts. They're high in protein and fiber and will provide the same structure and texture as collagen. Plus, they cook up quickly and won't burn like collagen. Yeah, I'm going to give it a try. If it works, I'll be one step closer to making bubur kakang hijau. Thanks, devil. You're a lifesaver. Time to get cooking.
What in the world is going on here? This kitchen is filled with smoke, and you were just coming out the window. What were you doing?
Oh, I was just making some steamed collagen. That's all. It's a very special recipe, you see, and it requires a lot of steam to make it just right.
You weren't trying to escape something, were you?
No, of course not. What would I be escaping from?
Skinner, why do you replace the collagen with bubur kakang hijau? That's not what I ordered.
It's just a regional expression. Same thing, tastes exactly the same. Nothing to worry about. It's just a different way of saying the same thing.
Do you really expect me to believe that? I don't think so.
Well, I can assure you it's true. I just wanted to introduce a regional dish. It's a traditional food that many people around here enjoy.
Skinner, let's be honest here. You changed the food without telling me, and it's clear that you're not being truthful. Skinner, the kitchen is burning. We have to get out of here now.
No, that's impossible. It's just wampus. Don't you silly children see?
I don't believe you. Let me see the wampus.
No, I'm telling you it's wampus. You don't need to see it.
Skinner, the smoke is getting thicker. We have to leave now. Well, goodbye then, Skinner. I'll just be on my way. Thank you so much for the wonderful lunch.
Oh, you're quite welcome. It was my pleasure. So sorry I must be off. Wampus is waiting for me.
Wait, what? What about the fire?
Oh, what fire? I don't see one.
But there's smoke coming from the house. We need to get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Can I get you something to drink?
Thank you. I'd love a cup of coffee if you have it.
Certainly.
I'm just finishing up dinner. I'm making a tangelo and feta cheese dish. It should be done soon. Would you like to stay for dinner?
That would be lovely. Thank you. I haven't had a tangelo in ages. I'd be delighted.
Great. Just have a seat. It won't be long now. Oh, gods. What have I done? This is what I get for attempting to multitask. All this hard work ruined in an instant. Please give me the strength to try again. I need to stay calm and start over. I'll focus this time and fry this tangelo the right way. I know I can do it. Wait, out there? Can it be? Is it a jujube tree? Oh, please let it be so.
I'd be so thankful if I could replace this burnt tangelo with a juicy, sweet jujube.
Gods above, if you hear my plea, I'm begging you, please let it be. I'll be forever grateful if I can get some jujubes here. Please help me out, I'm really in need. For jujubes, I would surely be in bliss. If only I could find a jujube tree, I know I'd be eternally happy and at peace. I'm ready and willing to do whatever it takes for access to the jujubes. Please, help me make this dream a reality. And if it be your will, then so be it. Amen.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing is wrong. It's just a bit of steam. It'll clear up in a minute.
Don't lie to me! The kitchen is on fire. What did you do?
I swear it wasn't me. I don't know what happened. I was just making dinner.
Skinner, why did you bring jujube instead of tangelo? Was something wrong with the tangelus?
No, nothing was wrong. I simply thought the jujube would be a great addition to your menu and would offer a delightful change of pace. I apologize if this wasn't to your liking.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. It seems like you're hiding something.
No, I'm not hiding anything. I stand by my assertion that the jujube is a great addition to your menu.
I'm sorry if it wasn't what you were expecting.
Skinner, I'm gonna need you to be honest with me. Why did you bring jujube instead of tangelo? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, I'm sure it's just a natural phenomena like supercell thunderstorms. I'm sure it will pass soon.
But Skinner, we have to call the fire department. We cannot ignore the fire. It is getting out of control.
No, it's just a natural phenomena. I'm sure it will pass soon.
Skinner, we can't ignore this. We have to call the fire department now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to leave now. I have a lot of errands to do.
Sure thing, Chalmers. Enjoy yourself and please stay safe during the storms.
Storms? What storms?
Oh, just some supercell thunderstorms in the area. Nothing wrong here?
Okay. Well, I'll see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you making?
Ah, my famous Obstkraffen. I hope you'll enjoy them. They won't be ready for another few minutes, though.
It smells delightful. I'm sure they will be well worth the wait.
I hope so. I've been perfecting the recipe for years.
Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Oh, no. I can't believe I did that.
I was so looking forward to having those Obstkraffen for breakfast. Now they're ruined. How could I have been so careless?
Well, it's too late now. I'll just have to start over and try to do better next time. Oh, look at that plant over there. It's Chrysosephalum, the perfect replacement for the burnt Obstkraffen. I just need to pick some of its leaves and I'll be able to make the Kraffen again. I hope I can find a way to get over to that plant without having to climb over the windowsill. That looks a bit dangerous. Wait, I know. I can move the furniture around to form a makeshift bridge to the plant. Okay, here we go. Woo, made it.
What's this? The kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on here?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed Obstkraffen I'm making. Nothing to worry about. Delicious treats for everyone.
But why is the kitchen so smoky? That doesn't seem right. Is something on fire?
No, nothing's on fire. The steam is just going a bit wild today, that's all.
Skinner, why did you switch the food? What was wrong with the Obstkraffen?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I had heard the students talking about how much they enjoyed Chrysosephalum and thought perhaps this would be a nice surprise for them. I wanted to make everyone happy with something different and delicious.
Why didn't you just ask the students first if they wanted something different?
I was concerned that if I asked them, They might be disappointed if I didn't get their specific order. I wanted to surprise them with something new and tasty while still keeping it in the same general theme.
Skinner, that does not explain why you were lying about it. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be a UFO.
Oh? What do you mean? Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's a UFO.
This is ridiculous. I know a fire when I see one, and this is a fire. We have to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really have to go now. Good day.
Oh, it's no problem at all, Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
Good day.
What's that, Chalmers? Funny you should mention that. I was just thinking about...
I don't know. I think the house is on fire.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, bumbling around town, always looking for something to get them down. Skinner's telling lies, Chalmers is in a bind, but their friendship keeps them together in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. This smells wonderful.
Thank you. The injipula is almost done. Do you like Indian cuisine?
I do, actually. What's in it?
Primarily potatoes, onions, peppers, and spices. It's going to be delicious. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the injipuli. Fuck this. I'm so angry right now. I just want to throw something. Why did I even bother cooking? I should have just ordered something. I'm never going to get this right. Fuck it. Okay, that califaca looks like it could work. I just need a way to get it up here. Come on. Maybe I could use some rope and a pulley system? Yeah, that might do the trick, okay? I just gotta go find some rope and I should be able to get this fixed. Damn it. I wish I had someone to help me out. Oh, well, no time to waste. Let's get to work. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. Ready, set, go. I'll make this work one way or another.
What are you doing? What's all this smoke? Why are you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, really. Just some steam from the steamed injipuli I'm cooking. It's a traditional Trinidadian dish. See, it's made with garlic and spices.
I'm not buying it. You're clearly trying to hide something. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
All right, fine. I left something cooking on the stove and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Skinner, why on earth did you give us califaca instead of injipuli?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I'm glad you asked. You see, the cafeteria decided it was time for change, so instead of injipuli, we've decided to introduce califaca to our rotation of food options. It's a new, exciting fusion dish that's sure to please even the pick.
Skinner, I know you're lying. What's the real reason?
All right, you caught me. The truth is, the cafeteria ran out of injipuli, so they were kindly donating some of their califaca to us instead. It's a nice gesture, don't you think?
I'm not sure if I believe you. Can you provide any proof? Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. I want to see it.
No, it's just a strange weather phenomenon called the Novaya Zemlya effect. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I know there is a fire. Don't you think we should call the fire department?
No, it doesn't seem necessary. The Novaya Zemlya effect will pass soon enough, I'm sure.
But there is fire. We should not be ignoring it. I insist we call the fire department and get help. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now.
No need to rush, Professor. It's just a little Novaya Zemlya effect.
What exactly is that?
Just a local phenomenon. The wind must be pushing the smoke away. Don't worry, nothing to see here.
If you say so. Thank you again for the lunch.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I wasn't expecting you so early. The food isn't quite ready yet.
That's all right. I'm not really hungry anyway.
Oh, well, I hope you like steamed yellow granadilla. Oh, no. I've burned the yellow granadilla. What am I going to do? Chalmers is going to be so disappointed. I know. I'll just have to make something else. I hope Chalmers likes chicken. I hope Chalmers likes steamed chicken. I know. I'll just have to make something else. I hope Chalmers likes chicken. I hope Chalmers likes steamed chicken. I wonder if there's a store nearby that sells chicken. I'll go check.
What's going on there? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
I was just cooking lunch.
It smells like something is burning.
No. Everything is fine. The food will be ready soon.
I can see the smoke coming from under the lid of that pot. What is in there? Why did you change the food? I was looking forward to the yellow granadilla.
I thought you might like something new. I found this recipe for leg of lamb and I thought you would like it.
I don't like lamb.
You don't. Oh, well, how do you feel about chicken?
I don't like chicken either. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's fine. I was just about to take the food off the stove.
The smoke is getting thicker. We have to leave now.
No, really, it's okay. I know what I'm doing.
I'm not going to die in a fire because of your incompetence. Come, we're leaving. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you at school.
Yeah, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
I will. I hope your day is better than this one.
It will be. I promise.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home. Dinner won't be ready for just a few minutes, but please come in and take a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? I have a selection of soft drinks and a bottle of wine if you'd like.
No, thank you. I'm quite content to wait.
Very well. I hope you're hungry. I've been slaving away in the kitchen all day.
How could I be so careless?
I can't believe I burned the Staub.
I'm such an idiot. Lord, why did you let this happen? What am I supposed to do now?
I guess I'll just have to start again from scratch. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me for my mistake and grant me the strength to make it right this time. Lord, if you can help me replace the burnt Staub with this acorn squash, I will be eternally grateful. Please guide me in the right direction and help me understand how I can use this squash to fix this problem. And if you want to be extra generous, show me how to maximize the flavor when I cook it. Amen. Now, let's see what I can do. I guess I can cut the squash into thin slices, roast them in the oven, and then serve them as a side dish. That should be a tasty replacement for the burnt Staub.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
No. It's nothing. I'm just cooking up a steamed scallop. It's very delicate and requires a precise combination of heat and steam. And I was just testing the temperature levels.
It smells like a fire. Are you sure this isn't a cover-up and that you didn't set the kitchen on fire? I'm not convinced.
I can assure you that everything is under control. This is all part of the cooking process. Everything is normal.
Skinner, what is this? I distinctly ordered Staub.
It's Stau, Professor. It's a regional expression. I'm sure you've heard it before. Everyone around here calls it acorn squash.
Regional expression. That doesn't make any sense. Are you telling me this is actually acorn squash?
Yes. No. Yes, it is acorn squash, but that's how we refer to it around here.
It's all part of the local dialect. You know how it is.
This is not acceptable, Skinner. I know what Stalp is. I'm not a fool. What is going on here? I can smell smoke and the room is getting warmer.
It's just a meteor shower outside. Those can cause a lot of heat and smoke sometimes. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. Can I see the meteor shower for myself?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous to be outside right now.
So, why is it so hot and smoky in here? Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I really should be getting back to school now.
No problem, Chalmers. Wow, what a beautiful meteor shower. Look at all those shooting stars. Don't you just love it?
Sure, I guess so. Well, goodbye.
Bye. Bye now.
Something is definitely not right here.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise.
I'm so glad you could make it. Come sit. I've got a sempervivum cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful in here. That semper vivum sounds delicious. What do you have it cooked with?
Using a variety of ingredients, including a hint of paprika, garlic, and some bay leaves. We should enjoy it in about 10 minutes. Damn it. I can't believe I've done this. My precious semper vivums have been destroyed. Why me, devil? Why did you have to come into my life and ruin this beautiful plant? I know it was an accident, but I worked so hard to nurture these semper vivums. I just don't understand why this had to happen. I know I can find something out there that will save me from this catastrophe. I'm sure of it. With a little ingenuity and some hard work, I can find a way to use sous vide to replace the burnt semper vivum. I'm talking to myself and to the devil and I will really put my back into this. I just need a bit of faith and I know success will be mine. Come on, let's make this happen. Yes, with a bit of ingenuity and determination, I'm sure I can make this work. Let's do it.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why are you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just preparing a steamed semper vivum dish. It's a new recipe, and the steam from the pots create a rather potent aroma. I assure you, everything's fine.
This smells like smoke, not steam. And there's no way a cooking dish could create this much smoke. You're not getting away with this, Skinner. Admit that you were cooking something and not just making a dish.
Fine, okay, I was cooking something. But I promise you, it was nothing illegal or dangerous. Just some sausages and bacon.
Skinner, why'd you bring sous vide instead of the semper vivum I asked for? I asked for semper vivum specifically.
Well, I heard that sous vide is all the rage with the cool kids. Semper vivum is so last season. So I thought I'd switch it up and give you something new and improved.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. What's the real reason why you switched the order?
I knew using that excuse wouldn't fly. It's because the semper vivum supplier was incredibly stingy with their inventory. I was lucky to get sous vide instead.
I'm still not sure I believe you. Is there another reason? It's getting really hot in here. Is there a fire?
No, it's probably just the lizard. Don't worry, it's totally harmless.
Can I see the lizard then?
No need to, it's just a harmless little guy. Nothing to see here, really.
This is getting ridiculous. Is there a fire in the kitchen? I appreciate the lunch, Skinner, but don't you think we should do something about that fire?
What fire? All I see is a little lizard over there. No need to worry.
Skinner, house is on fire. We have to do something.
Nonsense, that's just a harmless little lizard.
Skinner, there's smoke everywhere. We need to put out the fire now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. We were just about to start cooking some madder vada. It's not ready yet, but you are more than welcome to join us.
Ah, Madhur Vada. Well, I've heard about this dish, and I'm quite curious to try it. I would be delighted to join you.
Excellent. It should be ready soon.
Well, while we wait, tell me more about this dish. What makes it so special?
Madhur vada is a traditional breakfast food in South India. It is made of rice, split black lentils, and spices, which are then deep fried. It is usually served with chutney or coconut chutney. It is also very popular at festivals and celebrations. Oh no, I've ruined the Madhur vada. I can't believe I let that happen. I was so looking forward to having it. I guess I'll just have to start over. But I'm not gonna give up. I'll try again and make something even better this time. Well, that looks like a perfect solution. All I need to do is get some fish heads, a few vegetables, and I'm sure I could whip up a delicious fish head casserole. I'm sure I could find some recipes online. Maybe I'll even make it a bit spicy. Now, how to get everything I need. I suppose I could make a quick trip to the grocery store. Or maybe I could call a local fishmonger and see if they can deliver the fish head straight to my door. That could save me some time and effort. But first, I better make sure I have all the ingredients I need. Right, I'll need chopped onions, garlic, tomatoes, some vegetable oil, and some spices. I had better jot these down so I don't forget anything. Now, let's see. I'm sure I can find a recipe online that'll help me figure out the rest.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh no, it's not smoke. It's just some steam from the steamed Madhur vada I'm making. I was just trying to get a better view of the neighborhood, that's all. No need to worry. I've got things under control.
Is that so? I suggest you clean up this mess before it gets any worse.
Yes, of course. I'm on it.
I find it hard to believe that fish head casserole is a regional expression for Madhur vada. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Oh, well, you see, the cafeteria ran out of the ingredients for Madhur vada, so I had to get creative with the menu.
Fish head casserole is a traditional dish in this region, and I thought it would be a great substitute.
That explanation sounds a bit far-fetched. Are you sure you're telling me the truth?
Yes, of course, sir. I wouldn't lie to you. I just wanted to provide something delicious and different. I promise you this fish head casserole is a regional delicacy.
Oh, all right, I'll take your word for it. Let's see how it tastes. There is a fire. We need to evacuate. This isn't just a mirage, Skinner. Show me the fire.
No, I don't think it's a fire. I think it's just a mirage. I don't think we need to worry about it.
Skinner, this isn't a mirage. We have to evacuate the kitchen. Let me see the fire so I can be sure.
No, I don't think there is any fire. I'm sure it's just a mirage. We don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, this isn't a mirage. Please, just show me the fire so I can be sure. We need to do something before it's too late. Well, I really must be going. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Anytime. It was my pleasure. Have a pleasant afternoon.
You too.
Oh, And don't worry about the smoke you see over there. It's just a mirage. I assure you there is no fire.
All right then, if you say so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells good in here.
I'm glad you noticed. It's sausage. I'm making breakfast. It'll be ready soon. Would you like to join me?
That sounds wonderful. I'd love to. Thank you.
Excellent. Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll get us some coffee and I'll let you know when the sausage is done. Fuck. I burned the damn sausage.
I can't believe I made such a stupid mistake.
Damn, this is so frustrating. I'm just having a really shitty day. Ow, wish someone was here so I could vent. But it's just me and my thoughts. Why can't I get today, right? Looks like I'm gonna have to brave the elements if I'm gonna get some fishtail palm to replace this burned sausage. Damn it. Why did this have to happen? All right, here goes nothing. Ready, set, go. Why is it so cold out here? Fuck. Oh, there's a grove of fishtail palm over there. All right, this should do it. That's it. Got it. Now to get back inside before I freeze off my nose hairs.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making a steamed sausage, and there's some steam in here.
What were you doing climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air.
Skinner, what is going on here? Where is the sausage?
Well, sir, you see, the sausage had a medical emergency and had to be rushed to the vet's. So I thought it best to substitute with the fishtail palm, as it is a wholesome and nutritious meal.
Skinner, you expect me to believe that? Fishtail palm is not a thing.
Actually, sir, it is. The fishtail palm is a type of plant that is native to Southeast Asia and is used in soups and stews to give them a unique flavor. I think you'll find that it is a perfectly suitable alternative. Plus, it's a great source of protein.
That still doesn't explain where the sausage went. What's going on with the kitchen, Skinner? It smells like something is burning.
Don't worry. Nothing at all. Just a bit of a, Balrog. Don't worry about it.
Balrog? What is that? Can I see it?
No, it's fine. Just leave it be. Nothing to be concerned about.
But I want to see it. Okay, I'm leaving now. Thank you for lunch, sir.
You are quite welcome. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Oh my goodness, the house is on fire.
What? Oh, no, it's just a Balrog. Do not worry yourself. Just go on your way and have a nice day.
All right then, if you say so. See you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm working hard in the kitchen.
Just wait until you try the Cheviot Hills. I'm sure you're gonna love it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying your cooking.
Well, let's get comfortable then. There's some nice music playing in the background, and I think you'll find the atmosphere pleasant.
Indeed. It's been a long day at the school, and it's nice to find some repose.
Yes, indeed. Please take a seat, and we can begin our conversation. Damn it. I can't believe I've done this. I've ruined the Cheviot Hills. How could I have been so stupid? I should have paid more attention. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. This is so frustrating. I can't believe this has happened. I'm so angry. I need to take a few deep breaths and calm down. Well, this is just great. How am I supposed to replant the Cheviot Hills with Solidago missouriensis all by myself? I need help here, damn it. I'm sure there's something outside the window that can help me. Let's go take a look. Aha! These shovels and rakes will be perfect. Now I just need to get some of this Solidago missouriensis from out there and I'm all set. All right, here we go. Time to turn this burnt Cheviot Hills into a lush Salatigo Missouriensis paradise. You got this, Skinner.
What's going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke? Is the place on fire?
No fire. It's just the steam from the steamed Cheviot Hills I'm making. You see, I wanted to surprise you with a nice breakfast.
Oh, I see. Well, let's get the fire extinguisher and get this under control before we have a major disaster on our hands.
Yes, of course. I'll go get the fire extinguisher. Don't worry, Principal Chalmers, I got this.
Explain why you swapped out the Cheviot Hills food for Solidago Missouriensis.
I just wanted to spice things up a bit. I mean, if you've been serving the same dish for years, how do you expect them to be interested?
Besides, I think this new plant is much more nourishing and it'll give them more of the nutrients they need. It's like they're getting too.
That doesn't explain why you didn't consult with me before making the switch.
I didn't want to bother you with the details. It was a spur-of-the-moment decision, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for the rats.
I wanted to show them that I care about their well-being and happiness.
That doesn't sound like a valid reason for changing their diet without consulting me first. Skinner, I can see and smell the smoke coming from the kitchen. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department.
No, you must be mistaken. It's just geomagnetic storms today. Nothing to worry about?
Let me see for myself.
No, I think it's best if you trust me. I know what I'm talking about.
I'm not convinced. If there's really a fire, we need to act now. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I should probably be going. The house is burning down, after all.
It's probably just those pesky geomagnetic storms again.
No, I'm almost sure it's a fire this time. I should probably go.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's probably nothing. Just more of those geomagnetic storms.
You really should get out of here, Mr. Skinner. It's not safe.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Sorry, the Mehari. Sushi isn't ready yet, but it'll be just a few minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. I'm looking forward to trying your Mehari sushi.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. I'm just glad you could make it on such short notice. I thought it'd be nice to have a casual dinner and catch up on things.
That sounds great. What can I do to help?
Nothing at the moment. Maybe you can set the table while we wait for the Mehari sushi to finish cooking. Curse you, devil! Why did you lead me down the path of destruction? I should have known better than to attempt to make Mehari.
Sushi? It's too difficult. My dreams of becoming a sushi chef are dashed. What a waste of time and money.
There must be some way I can fix this. Perhaps if I make some adjustments to the recipe, I can salvage this meal. Well, I can see there's a few pignolo trees outside the window, and I reckon if I chop them down, I can replace the burnt Mehari sushi with pignolo. It's definitely worth a try. Come on, devil. Do you want to help me? The devil, always one step ahead of me. He tells me that he'll help, but first I have to make an offering. I'm sure I can come up with something that'll please him. Right? So I guess I'll need to gather up some of the pignolo and put them in a basket.
Hopefully the devil will be pleased with this offering.
Now that I got the devil's help, let's get to work. I'll get to chopping down these pignolo trees and making some delicious pignolo sushi. Let's get to it. With a few hard swings of my axe, I'm done. Now I can start putting together the pignolo sushi. This is sure going to be delicious.
Smoke! What happened here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steam Mehari.
Sushi, I'm preparing. It's a traditional peasant food. I think it's quite delicious if I do say so myself.
That's not steam. That's smoke. You were trying to get away from something. Now what's going on here?
Nothing. I swear, I was just trying to make dinner like I always do.
Regional expression for what? You clearly switched out the Mahari sushi for something else. What is it?
Oh, the pignolo. That's the regional expression for a type of sushi that is made with freshly caught pignolo, which is a type of rare and delicious sea creature found only in the deepest parts of the ocean.
That's impossible. Where did you get it?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to mislead you. The truth is, I got the pignolo from a local fish market. It's still fresh and delicious, I promise.
I'm not sure I believe you. Have you been honest with me about this whole situation?
Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something.
Oh no, I don't think there's a fire. It must just be a wraith.
No. I can see it right here. We have to do something.
No. I'm sure it's just a wraith. I don't think there's a fire. There's no need to do anything.
But I can see the fire.
We need to put it out or call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I hope you don't mind that I have to rush off.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Principal Skinner. Even though the house appears to be on fire.
There's no fire. It's just a trick of the light.
If you say so. Well, I must be off. Good day.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are scheming. They're always up to no good. Every lie that Skinner tells Chalmers, it always ends in a feud. They battle and they banter. They never let it rest. They'll never quite agree. They've got too much invested. So look out for Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you making?
Mussels puttanesca, a family recipe.
It should be ready in another 15 minutes. Can I get you something to drink? A glass of wine, perhaps?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Red or white? What a disaster. I can't believe I've burned the mussels. This was supposed to be a special dinner. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. Think, Skinner, think. Maybe I can salvage this.
I could serve the other dishes or try and make something else.
Yes, that's it. I'm still gonna make this dinner special. I'll make it up to my guests somehow. Let's see here. I've got the quahog, but I'm not sure how they'd taste if I cooked them this way. I guess I'll have to go outside and see if I can find something else to use. Hopefully I can find something that won't overpower the quahog's natural flavor. That seaweed looks like it would work. I think I'll give it a try. I think I'm onto something here. Perfect. Just the right touch to add to the quahogs and enhance their flavor. Mission accomplished. Now I just need to cook them, and I'm sure they'll be delicious. Tonight's dinner is going to be something special.
What are you doing in there? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's all just the steam from the steamed mussels I'm making.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Now tell me the truth. What's really going on in there?
Well, I may have let the kitchen get a bit out of control, and there's a pan on the stove that I'm trying to put out.
Skinner, you said you were bringing mussels. These are quahogs. What is going on here?
Oh, those. Yes. Well, these are actually a special variety of mussels from Japan. They're called quahogs, and they're only available at this time of year.
That is quite a story. Where did you get these quahogs exactly?
I knew a guy. He fishes for them in the nearby bay and brings them to me for special occasions. They're an absolute delicacy. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I see. Well, at least the food won't go to waste. With that said, I suggest that for future orders you get what you actually say you're getting. It's on fire. We have to act now. Open the door so I can clearly see it.
I'm telling you, it must be changeling because there is no fire here at all.
I don't believe you. Open the door so I can see for myself.
No, that's not necessary. It definitely is changeling, trust me.
I'm not gonna take your word for it. Open the door so I can see for myself and make sure it's not a fire. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I have to go now, but I'll see you soon.
Of course, Mr. Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Wait, did you hear that? I could have sworn I heard something.
It was probably the wind. Don't worry, the house is fine.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely aroma. What are you cooking?
It's a special variety of meat. I'm not sure it will be ready for a while yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it is.
Thank you. Looking forward to it.
Of course. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Damn it. I was so close to having a perfect dinner. Curse you, devil. Why do you have to make my life so difficult? I suppose I'll have to start over. I hope I have enough ingredients to make something else. It looks like I'm going to have to make do with Macedonian wine. Anything's better than burnt variety meat. Come on, devil, help me out here. What would make this dish even more heavenly? A little orange zest, perhaps. Some basil or oregano? A splash of balsamic vinegar? Yes. That will do the trick. Now just to find the ingredients. Guess I'll be off to the store.
What the hell is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out of the window?
I was actually just making a delicious steamed variety meat. So the smoke must have been from my cooking. That's why I was climbing out of the window. I just wanted to get some fresh air.
And what about all that black soot on the windowsill? That doesn't look like steam.
Oh, that must have come from my fire or roasted potatoes in the oven that overcooked. No big deal.
Skinner, I think we both know that's not true. What is this really?
This isn't just regular Macedonian wine. It's special, aged Macedonian wine, made with herbs and spices from the region.
I guarantee you it's a delicacy.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe that. Where did you really get this?
I can assure you, this is the absolute best kind of Macedonian wine you can find in this area. Trust me, you won't regret trying it.
Okay, I'll let you off this time. But if I find out that you have been lying to me, there will be consequences. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
Oh no, of course not. It's just Sylvanshine, nothing to worry about.
Sylvanshine. Let me see it then.
No, you don't need to worry about it. It's just a harmless light. Let's go back to the living room and relax.
No, Skinner. I'm not leaving until I see this Sylvanshine. Now show me what it is. Well, this has been a pleasant lunch. Thank you very much, Principal Skinner.
Always a pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. Let me know if there's ever anything I can do for you in the future.
Oh, yes. I'll be sure to do that. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
You too.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been busy in the kitchen.
Yes, I'm making my special high maltose corn syrup for Superintendent Chalmers.
That sounds divine. I can't wait to try it. How long until it's ready?
It should be ready in about 15 minutes. Would you care for something to drink in the meantime? Fucking hell. I can't believe I burned the high maltose corn syrup again. God Damn it, I have been working on this recipe forever and it's ruined. This is so frustrating. I have to start over. I wish I could get my act together and not make these stupid mistakes.
I'm never going to finish this recipe if I keep messing up like this.
I can't believe it. This is perfect. I can use the items at the Field Museum as a replacement for the burnt thigh maltose corn syrup. It won't be quite as sweet, but it will do. Now, I just need to figure out how to get the ingredients out of the museum and... Damn it! I should have thought of this earlier. All right, I'll just have to make do with what I have. I might have to get creative, but I'm sure I can find a way to make it work. Focus, Skinner. You can do this. Let's go find some Field Museum items that'll work. All right, let's do this. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed high maltose corn syrup I'm making. It must have gotten a little carried away.
Don't lie to me. What's really going on?
Well, all right. I started a small cooking fire while making my corn syrup, and I was trying to get it outdoors to avoid setting off the smoke alarm.
Skinner, I'm not sure what you're trying to pull here, but this is clearly not high maltose corn syrup. What is this?
Well, it's what all the cool kids in this area are calling it. It's a regional expression. They call it Field Museum.
I heard it from a friend.
That doesn't make any sense. Is this really the replacement food you were supposed to get?
Yes, of course. What else could it be?
Well, what kind of food is it? Hey, Skinner, why is the kitchen on fire? It looks like a fire.
Oh, no. No need to worry. It's just the aurora borealis. This is a common phenomenon during this season.
I'd like to see it for myself, can I?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's best to take my word for it.
But I really need to see it for myself. This doesn't look like the aurora borealis. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. See you soon.
Certainly. Take care now.
Is everything okay in there? I thought I could smell something burning.
It's just the aurora borealis. Look, it's right over the house. Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, sure. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The beerwurst is not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Yes, it's one of my favorite recipes. I hope you enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
A cup of coffee would be great, thank you.
Of course, I'll be right back. Oh, no! I can't believe I did this. I was so looking forward to that beerwurst.
What a waste of good ingredients. Now I guess I'm stuck with grilled cheese for dinner. Great.
What am I going to do with all this burnt food now? I better clean up quickly before it's too late. I know Jatipathiri is a dish from Kerala, India, and I'm sure the ingredients are all around. I just need to figure out how to put it together. There's some coconut, I can see that. Maybe I'll pick up some rice and some eggs at the store. Maybe some curry leaves and dried chilies, too. Maybe I can even find a recipe online. This just might work. I'll go shopping tomorrow and give it a try. Hopefully it turns out delicious. Fingers crossed. Time to get back to work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
It's just steam, sir. I'm steaming a beerwurst. It's a culinary tradition.
Are you sure that's all it is? The smoke smells like something is burning.
No, sir. Nothing is burning. It's just steam from the beerwurst. I'm almost finished with it.
What's going on here? Why is this not beerwurst?
I know you wanted beerwurst, but my supplier had a last-minute change of heart and decided to give us chatty pathiri instead. He told me it was a special limited edition batch. I thought it would make for a unique dining experience.
That's a pretty convenient story. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, absolutely. This is the real deal, I promise. My supplier only makes this special treat a couple of times a year, so I thought it would be a special surprise for our customers.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about the change in advance. What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that's just the water spouts. Nothing to worry about. I'll take care of it.
I'd like to take a look for myself.
No, there's no need for that. I assure you, everything is under control.
I insist on seeing it for myself. Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I better be going now. There's an emergency at my office.
Oh, really? That's too bad. Well, I hope everything turns out all right.
Yeah, thank you. Goodbye, Professor Skinner.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers. And, don't worry about the fire. It's just a few water spouts due to the high humidity today. Nothing to worry about.
All right. Bye now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's nice to see you. Please come in. The viscera is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. How long until it's ready to be served?
It should only be another half hour. I've prepared a few appetizers to tide us over until then. Would you like something to drink?
Yes, that sounds good. What do you have?
I have beer, wine, mineral water, and some fruit juices. What can I get you? Damn it. I've burned the viscera again. Why can't I ever get this right? I know I should have checked the temperature first. All I wanted to do was make a decent meal, but I always seem to mess it up. Curse you, devil. It's not the devil's fault. It's my own lack of skill. I must try harder and focus more when I'm cooking if I want to succeed. I need to be more careful next time. I can already feel the sweet taste of that pecan pie in my mouth. I can see the perfect replacement for the charred organs. I know that it's the devil's doing, but I'm going to take this opportunity and make the most of it. I'm going to find a way to turn this tragedy into a sweet, delicious victory. Now, time to get to work. 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 Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Yes. My assistant, Ms. Hoover, is preparing a peony dish. It's almost ready, but not quite. Can I offer you something else while we wait?
That would be lovely. Perhaps a glass of wine.
Certainly. Red or white. What a disaster. I can't believe I did this. Fuck. I worked so hard on this and now it's ruined. Fuck. I'm such an idiot. What was I thinking? I need to clean this mess up. I better just throw this away and try to get a new one. It's probably not even savable. Well, I guess it can't hurt to try. I'm determined to replace this burnt peony with a cooking apple, and that tree outside the window looks like it might have some. I'm gonna have to go out there and take a closer look. Here goes nothing, damn it. What the fuck am? Wait, I know what I need. I need a ladder. That should get me close enough to the tree to pick the cooking apples. Now, where to find a ladder? Oh, I think I have one out in the shed. Alright, let's do this. Fuck. This is gonna take some time. I need to hurry if I want to get this done before dinner. Here we go. One step at a time. Just keep going. Alright, here I am. Now I just have to climb up this ladder and grab the cooking apples. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing. I was just getting some fresh air. I was making a very special steamed peony dish, and there was a lot of steam.
That's smoke, Seymour. What is really going on here?
Okay, it's not steam. It's smoke. But it's not a fire. I swear. Somebody must have left a piece of food in the oven and it caught on fire.
Regional expression for what exactly?
Well, it's an old term for a type of apple that is said to have originated in the area. It's a bit sweeter than a regular cooking apple and has a more intense flavor. It was popular among local chefs in the past, but it's not as well known these days.
And why are we using it instead of peony?
Well, the peony crop this season has been a bit of a disappointment. The quality of the fruit wasn't as good as we had hoped, so we decided to switch to the cooking apple to ensure our customers get the best flavor possible.
That sounds reasonable. Do you have any proof of this? Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No. It's just the Flying Dutchman. I'm sure it will pass soon.
The Flying Dutchman. Can I please see it?
No, you can't. It's invisible.
But, Skinner, I'm certain it's a fire and we need to get help. Okay, sir. Well, thanks for the lunch. But you know I think there's something else going on here. I smell smoke. Is something burning?
Oh, that. Don't worry about that. It's just the Flying Dutchman. He's been haunting this area for several years. He likes to make himself known every now and then.
Well, I really should be getting back to work now. Is there anything else you need from me?
No. That'll be all. Have a nice day and thank you for your time.
Okay, you too. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. So nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to be here. Is something cooking? It smells delicious.
Oh yes, it's a labuyo. It won't be ready for a little while yet, but make yourself comfortable anyway.
Thank you. I'd be delighted. It smells like it will be worth the wait.
Yes. Cooking can be quite the endeavor, but the reward is always so satisfying. What have I done? Now I'll have to start all over again. I should have been more careful and not gotten distracted.
I'll never be able to make my chile labuyo as good as before. What a waste of time and ingredients.
Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to start again and try to be more careful next time. I think I can use that Telferia occidentalis. I just have to find out where to get it and how to get it here. Maybe I can ask around to see who might have some seeds or seedlings available. I just have to find out what the best way to propagate it would. Okay, let's start looking around to see if anyone has some seeds or seedlings of Telferia occidentalis available. Then I'll need to look into the best methods of propagation. First off, let me ask around and see if anyone in the neighborhood has any experience with Telferia occidentalis. Maybe someone can give me some pointers on the best way to go about propagating it. Let me also take a look online to see what kind of resources are out there. There could be some useful advice and tips on Telfaria. All right, I think I have a good plan. Time to start putting it into action.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed labuyo I'm making. Nothing to worry about. See? No fire here.
Don't lie to me. I can see there's a fire and it started in this kitchen. How did it start?
Well, I guess I must have left the stove on and it caught fire.
All right, Skinner, what's going on here? Why are you giving us Telfaria occidentalis instead of labuyo?
Well, it's part of a new experimental diet I'm trying out. I'm trying to provide a more balanced and healthy meal plan. The Telfaria occidentalis is supposed to provide more vitamins and minerals than the labuyo, and I thought it would be worth a try.
So why didn't you mention this to us before? And why did you try this out on us without informing us first?
Well, I wanted to see if anyone would notice the change and if it would have any kind of impact on our health. I was hoping it would be a nice surprise for everyone to be served something different and healthier.
But why didn't you ask for our opinions first? This is a major change, and you should have discussed it with us first. What is that?
Oh, those. Those are moonbows. You don't often see them unless it's a full moon and the light is just perfect.
It sure looks like a fire to me. Can I have a closer look?
Oh, no. Don't worry. That's just the moonbows. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure there's no fire? I'll be sure to check the moonbows then. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Goodbye now.
Take care.
Bye.
Welcome. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The churro is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of it is making my stomach rumble.
I can understand that. It smells delicious, doesn't it?
Indeed it does. Do you need any help with preparing it?
No, I'm good. But thank you for offering. Would you like to have a seat and a chat while we wait for the churro to finish cooking? Oh, dear. I've gone and done it again. How could I be so careless and burn the churro? I guess I'm just not a very good cook. Give up on the churros, but I'm not sure how to salvage this disaster. Can you help me out? Oh, I know what I can do. I could get some vegetable juice from out there. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a way to transport it here. Maybe I can rig up a makeshift pulley and lower it down from the window. Krusty, what do you think? Can I pull this off? I think I can do this. I know I can make it work. I just need some ingenuity and a little bit of luck. Okay, let's give it a shot. Here goes nothing. 1, 2, 3, pull.
Skinner! What the heck is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. It looks like a fire is going on in here. What is going on here? What is going on?
Sorry about that, Chalmers. It's just steam from the cooking. I was trying to make some steamed churros for the teacher's lounge. I'm sure it'll be cleared out shortly.
You'd better clear out that smoke, or else. I don't want to have to mention this incident to the principal. I suggest you get to work and make sure that fire is put out.
Yes, sir. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, what is this? I asked for a churro, not vegetable juice.
It's churro-flavored vegetable juice. It's the latest in snacks, a fusion of cultures. It might not look exactly like a churro, but trust me, the flavor will blow you away.
That's it. I want a real churro, not this liquid nonsense. Either you get me a churro or I'm reporting you to the principal.
All right, I'll go get you a real churro. No need to get the principal involved.
Good. And in future, don't try and pass off something else as a churro just because you don't have one on hand. Skinner, I can see the fire in the kitchen. We need to act now.
No, no, no. It's not a fire, it's a geomagnetic reversal. It's perfectly natural. There's nothing to be worried about.
I don't believe you. I need to see it for myself.
No, there's no need for you to see it. You can trust me. I'm telling you it's geomagnetic reversal and nothing more.
I'm not being swayed. Show me the geomagnetic reversal. Well, thanks for the lunch, Professor. I suppose I'd better be off.
Yes, of course you must be on your way. Just remember, no matter what's going on, it's all just a geomagnetic reversal.
Yeah, right. Thanks again for the lunch.
Anytime. Have a great day, Chalmers.
You too, Professor. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just getting the Danish ready. It won't be long.
Ah, thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious already.
Would you like to have a seat in the living room while we wait for it to finish baking? I can get you a cup of coffee or tea if you'd like.
Coffee would be great. Thank you.
Sure thing. I'll be right back with it. Why did I do that? I wanted to make a nice breakfast and now it's ruined.
This is so frustrating.
I should have paid more attention to the timer. I guess I'll just have to make something else for breakfast now. I think I might be able to replace the burnt Danish with bouillon. It looks like there's a bakery nearby. I think I can make it in time if I hurry. This is going to be a great substitution. I'm sure everyone will love the bouillon just as much as the Danish. Okay, let's do this. Time to make a quick run to the bakery. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What are you doing in here and why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Danish, sir. Nothing to be concerned about.
That better be all it is. Because if this kitchen is on fire, I swear I'll have your job.
No, sir, no fire. Just steam from the Danish.
What's a regional expression?
It's a local expression used only in this particular region of France. It's a very special type of cheese with an incredibly unique flavor. It's the perfect complement to Danish pastries.
But why would you get something different then?
Well, sir, I heard about the wonderful flavor of this cheese and thought it would be a great addition to the breakfast buffet. I thought the guests would appreciate something a little bit different.
You should have consulted me first. This could cause all kinds of problems for the staff, not to mention the guests. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to do something!
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire, it must be gin. Do you want to see it?
Yes. Of course. We need to check immediately.
No, it doesn't exist. It must be a gin.
Skinner! This is serious! We need to put out the fire before it gets worse. It's not gin. It's very real. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Very well. Until next time, Chalmers.
There, Skinner. There appears to be a fire raging in your house.
Oh, that's just my gin playing again. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, eh? See you around?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. Is the Princess Mafalda of Savoyan? Is she ready to receive me?
No, she is not quite ready yet, but she is in the kitchen cooking something wonderful for you.
Oh, that sounds delicious. May I offer to help in any way?
No, that won't be necessary. The princess has everything under control. Please, make yourself comfortable in the sitting room. I'm sure she'll be ready to receive you shortly. No, what have I done? I'm so stupid. I can't believe I ruined the Princess Mafalda of Savoy. What am I going to do now? I should have paid more attention. I have to figure out a way to fix this. There must be a way to save the dish, otherwise my reputation as a chef will be ruined. That's a nice-looking citrus bush out there. Maybe if I cut some branches and put them in a vase or something, I can use them to replace the burnt Princess Mafalda of Savoy. That's a great idea. I'll need to get a pair of shears to trim those branches. I think I'll need some soil too, and some nutrients to help the bush stay healthy and bloom. I can do this. Time to get to work. I'm sure I can do this and make a beautiful arrangement for my princess. Let's go. Off we go.
Skinner, what are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, Chief. I merely was making delicate steamed Princess Mafalda of Savoy. It's a recipe that requires a lot of steam, and that's what was causing this smoke.
I don't believe you. Put out this fire and tell me the truth.
Well, all right. I was trying to make a souffle and things got a bit out of hand. The fire must have started when the bottom of the dish started to burn.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring us this food instead of what we asked for?
Well, you see, there was a mix-up at the grocery store. The manager accidentally switched the labels on the cans, and this was the only one left on the shelf.
I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience.
That doesn't explain why we received Cytisus instead of Princess Mafalda of Savoy. Are you sure nothing else happened?
No, of course not. I just happened to look and noticed the label was wrong.
I thought this was the same dish and it turns out it's not. But I assure you I would never intentionally give you something other than what you asked for.
That's quite a coincidence. Are you sure you have nothing else to say on the matter? What's going on? It smells like something is burning.
It's nothing to worry about. It's just the Flying Dutchman.
The Flying Dutchman? Can I see it?
No, it's not necessary. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
I'm not convinced. I think we should call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was lovely as usual.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I must be on my way. Good day, Principal Skinner.
Safe travels, Superintendent Chalmers. And don't worry, I'm sure it's just the Flying Dutchman.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The granola bar is in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Good morning, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What kind of granola bar is it?
It's a mix of oats, almonds, and dried cranberries.
I added a drizzle of honey and a sprinkle of cinnamon for extra flavor.
Sounds delightful. I'm sure it will be ready soon. Is there anything else that I can help with?
No, that should be it. But thank you for offering. Damn it. I can't believe I burned that granola bar. I'm such an idiot. Why did I even try to make that in the first place? Stupid, stupid, stupid. I think I know how to get what I need. What I need is some sassafras.
I bet I could find some outside the window. I'm sure I can find a sassafras tree or bush around here somewhere. I just have to be persistent and look hard enough.
Common devil, help me out here. Let's go find some sassafras. All right, let's go. Let's see, where do I begin? Yes, there are probably some trails or roads nearby. Let's see where they lead us. Okay, this looks like a trail. Let's follow it and see if it leads to any sassafras.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from making some of my famous steamed granola bars. No need to worry, I can handle it.
That's not steam, it's smoke. Now I want the truth. What's going on in here?
Okay. Well, I accidentally started a small fire while I was cooking, but I was able to put it out quickly.
I'm sorry for not being more honest with you.
Mr. Skinner, what exactly is sassafras? It doesn't sound like a real food.
Oh, of course not. You see, Professor, sassafras, is a new and exciting variety of granola bar. It's made from only the finest ingredients and has a unique flavor that's sure to tantalize your taste buds. It's an absolute must try.
And how exactly did you come by this exotic new treat?
It's been a closely guarded recipe passed down through generations of my family. I'm just lucky to have been entrusted with such a rare delicacy.
I see. Well, it does sound interesting. I'll give it a try. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building immediately.
No, it's not. It's just a goblin that is making this smoke. No need to panic.
I'm not sure I believe you. Can I please see it for myself?
No, I'm afraid not. It's too dangerous. We must evacuate the building right away.
Okay, let's get everyone out. I'll call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think I should go now. It looks like the house is on fire.
Oh, no. That's not a fire. That's just a little goblin playing with matches.
All right, then. Well, I guess I'll see you next time, Skinner. Take care.
You too, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Yeah, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid the mustard oil isn't quite ready yet, but I think it will be soon.
Thank you, Skinner. You go to so much trouble for me, I really appreciate it.
My pleasure, Superintendent. I'm sure you're looking forward to trying this new recipe.
Indeed I am. I just hope it lives up to its reputation.
I'm sure it will. Shall we sit down and have a cup of tea while we wait? What a mess. I've gone and burned the mustard oil. How am I ever gonna fix this? I don't have time to start over again. Wait a minute. Maybe I can salvage this. If I add some more mustard seeds and a little more oil, I might be able to get it back to the right consistency. It's worth a shot. I think I can use a few buckets of water to get rid of the burnt oil and replace it with London Cap Gourmet. I'll go get some buckets and fill them up with water, then pour them into the mustard oil. Now I just need to get my hands on a few spices to give the Lawton flavor. Once I've got that, I'll be all set. Let's see, what can I find in my pantry? Aha! I've got some chili powder and some garlic powder. Perfect. Now I just need to get the London cooked. I think I have some instant noodles in the cupboard. Let's give it a go and see what happens. All right, now I'm ready. I'm just gonna mix the chili and garlic powder into the boiling noodles, then add the diluted mustard oil, and voila! I think it's gonna taste pretty good. Here goes nothing. Success! The Longtong Cap Gourmet is ready. Now I just need to find someone to share this delicious dish with.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, well, nothing. Just making a little recipe. Steamed mustard oil. It's a very popular dish around here. It's just the steam from the oil is, causing the smoke.
I don't believe you. I think you were trying to cover up the fact that you set the kitchen on fire. Now confess.
Okay, I admit it. I started the fire. I'm sorry.
Skinner, I don't understand why you would try to pass off Lawton Cap Gourmet as mustard oil. What are you trying to pull here?
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers. It must have been a misunderstanding. Longtong Cap Gourmet is a regional expression for a type of mustard oil. I didn't mean to deceive you.
Skinner, this sounds like a rather creative excuse. Are you sure you're telling me the truth?
Yes, Dr. Chalmers, I'm certain. The Longtong Cap Gourmet is a traditional ingredient in the region. I can show you the label if you'd like.
Very well, I'll take your word for it. But I'm keeping an eye on you, Skinner. Skinner, The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out and evacuate the building.
No, no, it's not a fire. It's just the Dwarf King. Nothing to worry about.
But I can see and smell the smoke. We need to take action now.
No, no, it's still the Dwarf King. We can't do anything to help.
Can I at least see the Dwarf King? Is it safe to look at him? Well, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I'd better be going now. The house is on fire.
What house? There's no fire here. Just the Dwarf King and his merry men.
Oh, yeah, sure, I suppose so. Well, take care.
You too, Chalmers. Come back soon.
Will do. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We haven't quite finished cooking the wheeler, but it won't be long now.
Ah, Scare. I'm so glad you invited me for dinner.
Smells wonderful in here. What dish is that?
It's our signature dish, wheeler. It's a traditional milk-based stew with various vegetables and meats. It should be done soon.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It's worth the wait, Superintendent. Why don't you take a seat and I'll bring you a drink in the meantime? Stupid, stupid. How could I have been so careless? Now I've ruined it all. What am I going to do now? I need to think. What can I do to fix this? Maybe I can get some help from my neighbor. Yes, that might be the only way to fix this mess. I think I can use this outside view to get the ideas I need to create a better, more effective department. It looks like there's a lot of diversity in the landscape out here. Maybe I can use this to come up with a plan for the new department that combines the best of both worlds and creates an even stronger, more efficient department. I'll need to start by looking at what the existing department structure is and what its strengths and weaknesses are. Then I'll need to think through what would be the best way to merge the two and make them into something even better. It'll take some work, but I'm confident I can do it. Confident I can do it. This outside view is giving me a lot of inspiration and motivation. I'm already starting to feel excited to get started. Okay, let's start planning.
What is going on here? It looks like the kitchen's on fire and it's full of smoke.
No, I assure you nothing's on fire. It's just the steam from the steamed wheeler department that I'm working on. I was just experimenting with some new recipes and it got a bit out of control. I'll have it all cleaned up and put back to normal in no time.
All right. Make sure you do. I don't want any more disasters like this.
Yes, sir. I won't let it happen again.
Skinner, what is this food you brought back?
This is a special dish from the wheeler department in Colombia.
It's a rare delicacy and very difficult to come by. It's a combination of huila, cheese, local herbs, and spices. It's a real treat.
Is that so? Then why does it say Formigella della Valbrembana on the label?
That's a traditional way of preparing the dish in the Huila region. It's how they package it in its original form to preserve the authentic flavor.
I'm not convinced. Is there any other reason why this isn't the food we were expecting? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, there's no fire here. It must be the beast of Bodmin Moor. Leave it to me. It's nothing to worry about.
But I'd like to see it for myself.
No, leave it to me. There's no need for you to worry about this.
But there's smoke coming out of the kitchen. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I really must be going.
Yes, goodbye. Have a wonderful time.
Wait, there's a fire. We have to get out of here.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. Probably just the beast of Bodmin Moor passing through. We should be fine if we just stay calm.
No, Skinner, it's a real fire. We need to go now.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, side by side, in a battle none have won. No one knows just what they're aiming for. 'Cause Skinner's always on the run. He'll manipulate his way around, only to twist the truth and double cross. But Chalmers is always on his trail, living it up in town tonight.
See more.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice of you to come.
Please, come and have a seat.
The coix is nearly ready, but isn't quite done yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
No, thank you, I'm fine. But please don't let me hold you up. I'm sure you have enough to do already.
It's no problem. I'm happy to have some company. While we wait, let me tell you a little bit about the coix. It's a traditional dish, one that my grandmother always used to make. I hope you like it.
Oh, I'm sure it will be delicious.
I'm looking forward to tasting it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, nothing at all. Just sit back and relax. I'm almost finished here. Would you like to take a look at the newspaper while you wait? No. I can't believe I did this. What could I have been thinking? Why did this happen to me? Gods, why have you cursed me so? Now I'll never be able to make quicks again.
Please forgive me and show me a way to move forward.
I'll start by cleaning up what I can and see if I can salvage anything from this mess. I won't give up, no matter how hard it seems. Oh, wise gods, hear my plea. Take away this horrid coix and replace it with beerwurst for me. Let this wretched coix melt away like snow in the sun and bring beerwurst so that my dinner may be done. For too long have I been forced to eat this smoldering mess. Replace it now with a beerwurst so I can truly bless. Change this terrible coix to beerwurst that's divine, and I can enjoy my dinner and rest content with mine. Then I can enjoy my dinner and rest content with mine. I thank the gods for their favor and generosity, for giving me what I need and wish for to make me happy. Amen. Now I shall await the beerwurst to come and make my meal complete.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
I was making steamed coix. It's a traditional Chinese dish, and the steam makes it extra delicious.
You were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
Well, I was just trying to air out the kitchen. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Skinner, this is not coix. Explain yourself.
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I had assumed this was the correct order. This is actually a type of legendary ancient grain from the Far East, which I found at a nearby specialty store. I was told that it had magical restorative powers, and I was sure you'd be interested in trying it out.
Skinner, my patience is wearing thin. What is this?
Yes. Well, it's an artisanal smoked bratwurst. It's made by a local charcuterie using traditional German methods and all natural organic ingredients.
It's a truly unique gourmet treat that I'm sure you'll find delicious.
That's enough. I've heard enough of your lies. Come clean this instant or face the consequences. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not a fire. It's UFOs. You can't see them, but trust me, they're here.
No, I don't believe you. Can I see them?
No, you need to trust me that it's UFOs.
I'm getting worried. We need to get out of here and call the fire department. Whoa! What is happening here? Are those smoke clouds in the sky?
UFOs. Must be an alien invasion.
Right. Well, I'm out of here. Thank you for lunch, but...
What fire? I see no fire. Just a bunch of UFOs.
Yes, they look like UFOs. but I'm certain the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come inside. The seaweed is not quite ready yet, but it should be sooner than later.
Thank you, Skinner. How long has it been since we've seen each other?
It's been quite some time since we've had a chance to catch up.
How have you been since we last spoke?
Oh, things have been quite good. It's nice to get together like this. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I think I've got things handled here. Why don't you have a seat, and we can chat until the seaweed is ready? What have I done? How could I be so careless? I'm such an idiot. The gods must be so mad at me. I can't believe it. This is the worst mistake I've ever made. Please forgive me. This isn't the way I wanted to start my day. Is there any way I can still make this right? Can I find a way to redeem myself? Almighty spirits of the wind and sea, please grant me the power to make this burnt seaweed be replaced with Mongols. Let this be done for the benefit of us all. I know what I must do. I will take a chance and go out and collect Mongols to replace the burnt seaweed. I must hurry so that I can get the food back on the table before the sun sets. Gods of the wind and sea, bless my efforts and make my mission successful. Please guide me on my way and make sure that I am able to find what I seek. Thank you for your help.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you up to, Skinner?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some seaweed. It's a nice, healthy snack for the students.
Don't try to fool me, Skinner. There's definitely a fire in this kitchen. You better start explaining yourself or else you will be in serious trouble.
Oh, no, no, no. It's just steam. I swear, I'm making steamed seaweed. It's a healthy snack for the kids.
What is going on here, Mr. Skinner? Why are you offering Mongolian food instead of seaweed?
It's a new culinary trend I've been developing. Mongolian food is a healthier and more modern option that I'm sure you'll find quite refreshing. Plus, it's a great source of protein.
Are you sure you're not just trying to cover something up? I'm not convinced.
No, I swear it's the truth. I've talked to so many chefs and nutritionists about this, and they all agree it's the way to go. I just want to make sure you get the best possible experience.
I still don't know if I can believe you, but I'll give it a try. Let's see what it tastes like. What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke?
It must be the warlocks. They have been quite active recently.
No, this is clearly a fire. Can I see it?
No, that's impossible. I cannot let you near the fire. It's too dangerous.
I demand you take me to the kitchen to confirm it is actually a fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Anytime. Good luck with your warlocks.
What? Sorry, there's no fire here, right?
No, of course not. Warlocks. You know, witches and such.
Oh, right. Well, goodbye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, my cherry is almost ready. Why don't you have a seat, and I'll get us some drinks.
Sounds great. I'll have a soda if you have one.
Of course we have plenty. Please have a seat, and I'll be right back. Oh, gods, why couldn't I have just gotten it right? I just wanted to make a nice dinner. Why did this have to happen to me? I'm so sorry. There must be a reason for this. Please forgive me for my mistake. I will try harder next time. May the gods help me find what I'm looking for. I know there has to be something out there that can replace the burnt cherry with krupa kulit. I just need to be creative and resourceful to make it happen. If there's anything out there that can replace the burnt cherry, please let me find it soon. I can't wait any longer. Thank you, universe, for helping me with this task. I know I can make it happen. I'm willing to put in the work and grind to find a way to make the Krupa Kulit work. I know I can do it. All I need is a little bit of luck and a positive attitude to make it happen. I'm determined to make this happen.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. It's just the steam from the steamed curry I'm making. Well, that's the smell. I was just airing out the kitchen.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke. That's not steam. Something is burning in here. What's going on?
Nothing, sir. I swear. Maybe a bit of oil splashed while I was cooking, but nothing's on fire. Just steamed curry, I swear.
Skinner, I don't understand. What is Krupa Kulit?
Kerupuk kulit is a local delicacy served in parts of Indonesia. It's made from a special type of flour, flavored with all sorts of spices and fried in coconut oil. Many find it a delicious and exotic treat.
Well, that doesn't explain why you didn't serve us curry as promised.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sure the curry is just as delicious, but we wanted to give our customers a unique experience by introducing them to new foods.
So, we decided to bring in something new.
I see. Well, I suppose that is a reasonable explanation. I still think we should have been told beforehand so that we could have been prepared for the change. There's definitely a fire in here. We have to get out quickly before it spreads.
No. That's just a broken specter. Nothing to worry about.
A broken specter? No, I'm sure that's a fire. Can I see it?
No need. Just trust me, it's not a fire.
This is serious. We have to take action and put the fire out now. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I really must be going.
Quite all right. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, look. There's nothing to worry about. Just a broken specter.
What? Are you sure?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. The library journal is almost ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to dinner. What are we having tonight?
Tonight I'm cooking it up just like Superintendent Chalmers likes it. Barbecued library journals.
Mom, that sounds delicious. I can't wait to taste it.
It will be ready shortly. In the meantime, why don't we chat and catch up? Oh, God, I can't believe I just did that. What was I thinking? I'm so embarrassed. How am I ever going to explain this to everyone?
Oh God, please give me the strength to handle this and help me figure out what to do next.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I'll do whatever it takes to make this right. I know you hear me, Lord. I need your help. That tree outside my window. The one with the long leaves. I believe it's the Didymocleana tree. Please let this be so. I need a new journal to replace the one that was destroyed in the fire, and this could be... It's a sign. I can use the long leaves to make the papers for my new journal and maybe even bind it all together. Please let this be the answer I need. I'm counting on you. Thank you, Lord. I'm grateful for this chance, and I won't let you down. Amen. And I just need to find a way to get some of these leaves, and I can start all over again.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's just the steam from the library journal I'm steaming. It's part of a new project I'm working on.
You're climbing out the window. Care to explain?
I was just trying to get a better view of the hallway. I was checking for potential new ideas for the project.
Mr. Skinner, what is this I'm holding? Is it library journal?
Of course it is. What else would it be? It's the latest issue of Library Journal, hot off the press.
I'm sure you'll find something interesting in there.
This doesn't look anything like library journal. It looks like Didymocloina. What's going on here?
I'm not sure what you mean. This isn't Didymoclaina. This is library journal. They changed the printing equipment recently, so the paper and fonts are a little different than usual. I'm sure you won't even notice the difference.
I think I have a pretty good idea what's going on here. You're trying to pass off Didymoclaina as library journal. Admit it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. I can see it with my own eyes. There is a huge blaze. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire, it's just Orky. You can't see it, so there's nothing to be worried about.
But I can smell the smoke and see the flames. We need to evacuate the building.
Nonsense. That's not a fire, it's just Orc. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, can I please just take a look at it? Maybe it's something we can put out. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers.
I should be going now. Got to get going.
Be sure to drive safely.
Will do.
Welcome, Superintendent. Please come in. I'm sorry for the mess. Cinefranchitia is busy cooking, but she's not quite done yet.
Thank you. It smells wonderful.
Yes, it does. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will.
Can I offer you something to drink while you wait? Oh, God. What have I done? I was so caught up in trying to make this dinner special that I let myself get distracted.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I will make it right, I promise.
Now I just have to figure out what I can do with the burned Cinefranchitia. Maybe I can salvage something with some creative thinking. Oh, Lord, I have seen something outside the window that I believe can help me replace the burnt Cinefranchitia. Please give me the courage, strength, and clarity to gather the materials and craft a new Fingals. Amen. Now, what do I need? Obviously, I'll need plenty of strong, durable wood. And some good rust-resistant metal for the hinges and locks. What about a few pieces of clear glass for the windows?
Ah, yes, and some paint.
I think those materials should be enough for me to get started. I know I can do it. Thank you, Lord, for helping me find a way to bring this burnt Cinefranchitia back to life. Now I just need to figure out how to get all these materials.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Are you trying to set the place on fire?
No, of course not. Just making some steamed Cinefranchitia. Nothing to worry about here.
Cinefranchitia?
That doesn't sound like something that would make smoke. I think you're trying to hide the fact that the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just steam from the steamed Cinefranchitia. A perfectly normal cooking process. Nothing to worry about.
Dr. Skinner, what is this? This isn't the Cinefranchitia I ordered.
Oh, no. This is a much rarer and more exotic variety. It's called Fingals. It's only found in certain parts of the world. Very expensive and very delicious.
But this doesn't look anything like the Cinefranchitia I ordered. Are you sure this is what you were sent?
Absolutely. You can trust me. I know my produce. This Fingals is much more flavorful than Cinefranchitia. You won't be disappointed. In fact, I'm sure you'll be delighted with the results.
But why would the supplier have sent us something different? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We should take care of it now.
No. That's not a fire. It's just some water spouts. I don't think we need to worry about it.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's nothing. Let's just leave it be.
Skinner, this could be serious. We need to take action before it gets out of hand. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Sorry about the house. I'm sure you'll get it sorted out.
Oh, right. Yes, I'm sure it's just a few water spouts. No need to worry. Have a good afternoon.
I am sure it's a lot more than just a few water spouts, but okay. Bye.
Bye.
Skinner. The house is still burning down.
Good evening, Principal Chalmers. Please, come in. Shakiba's dinner isn't quite ready yet.
Good evening. Thank you for having me. What are we having?
Shakiba's making her famous chicken biryani.
Sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at all.
Shakiba has it all under control.
We'll just have to wait a few more minutes for the biryani to finish cooking. Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the shakal puri. How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. Now I have to start all over again. Well, there's nothing I can do now but try again. If I'm going to get this right, I need to focus and be extra careful next time. I'm sure I saw something out there that can replace the shakal puri. Maybe a big piece of liver. I'll have to take a closer look to be sure. I just hope there's enough of it around. Okay, I'm gonna get a closer look and see if there's anything I can use for the shakal puri.
Let's see now. Where should I start looking?
I might have to go to the local butcher shop to check if they have any liver that would do the job. Yes. There definitely seems to be some liver out here that could work, if I can get enough of it.
All right, I think I'm ready to head to the butcher shop now.
What's going on here, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out that window?
Well, it's just steam from the shakal puri I'm making. It's a family recipe.
Don't lie to me. I can see that there is a fire in the kitchen. Now, what exactly is going on?
Okay, I admit it. I was testing a new recipe and it didn't go as planned. I was trying to put the fire out when you came in.
Skinner, I asked for shakal puri. What is this liver doing here?
This. It's shakal puri. I just had it prepared in a more experimental way. It's a fusion of two different cuisines. Shakal puri and liver. I guarantee it will tantalize your taste buds.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would you do that?
Well, I thought it would be a fun way to try something new. I'm always looking for ways to surprise our customers and add some excitement to the cafeteria.
What is the real reason? Why did you serve this instead of the shakal puri? Excuse me, Skinner, but why don't we go take a look at whatever is in the kitchen? I can tell there's a fire, and I think we should investigate.
No, Chalmers, that won't be necessary. It's just time travelers. That must be it.
Time travelers? I don't understand. Are you saying they started this fire?
No, I didn't say that. I'm just saying it seems to be something weird happening in the kitchen, and I don't think we should all rush in there just now. So let's just leave it for now and we can look into it later.
I think we should look into it now. We don't want the fire to spread to the rest of the building. Let's go check it out. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think my house is burning down right now, so I better head back home.
No need to worry, Chalmers. It's just some time travelers, nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, if you say so. Well, bye then.
Bye now.
Have a good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please come in. The cuppa isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Hello, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me over. I'm looking forward to trying your cubba. What is it that makes it so special?
The kava. It's a traditional dish from my homeland made with a mixture of ground beef, bulgur, wheat, and spices. It's slow cooked and stewed until the flavors blend together perfectly. It's not something you find every day, so I'm happy I can share it with you.
Well, certainly sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Me too. Please sit down and make yourself comfortable. I'll be right back with some drinks and snacks. Oh no! What have I done? I feel so stupid. How could I have been so careless? I was so excited about making this dish for dinner tonight, and now I have ruined it. God, why am I so clumsy? Is there anything I can do to fix this mess I have made? I guess I could try and make the cubby again from scratch. That would take a lot of time, but at least I would have something to show for my efforts. Please, God, help me in this endeavor and give me the strength and courage to start over. Amen. Dear God, I know you love us all and that you care about our suffering. Please help me find a way to replace the burnt kubaya with Inesol Manok. I know that if I had the resources, I could easily do this. Please provide me with the means and guidance to do this. Thank you, Lord. Please lead me in the right direction and open doors for me to find what I need. I believe in the power of prayer. Amen. And now, let me get to work. I can start by researching the ingredients and procedure for making Inesol Manok. Then I can buy the necessary ingredients and use the internet or a cookbook to figure out the best way to prepare it.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just cooking up some steamed kava. It's a Middle Eastern dish. The steam must have built up and made it look like there's a lot more smoke than there really is.
That's not what I asked. Why were you climbing out of the window?
What? Climbing out of the window? I wasn't. I was just trying to open it for some fresh air.
Where in the region does Inesol Manok come from?
It's a traditional dish from the island of Guam. It's been a staple there for centuries, and I thought it would make an interesting change of pace for your dinner.
I find it hard to believe that this dish has been around for centuries, given that Guam has only been inhabited for a few hundred years.
Well, the recipe may have been modified a bit over time, but it's definitely a traditional dish from the island. The locals have been eating it for centuries, and it's still a popular dish today.
You're still not being completely honest with me. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
Oh no, I don't think that's necessary. I think it's just a homunculus.
A homunculus? What's that?
It's a small creature that only appears in the presence of a fire. It's harmless, so there's no need to worry about it.
But I can see the flames. Can I see this homunculus? Well, I better be heading out now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
My pleasure, Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must attend to some important business in my study.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, Skinner. Is there something wrong? I can smell smoke.
Welcome. Please come in. It's great to see you. I hope you're hungry. The orchis isn't quite ready yet, but it smells wonderful and it won't be too long.
Thank you. It smells amazing. I'm sure it'll be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Coffee, tea, or maybe a glass of wine?
I'll have a glass of wine, please. Red if you have it.
I have a great Cabernet I can pour for you. Would you like that? Oh no, I can't believe I burned the orchis. Why did I have to be so careless? It was a simple task and I messed it up. I must not have been paying close enough attention. I'm such an idiot. It's too late now. I can't do anything about it. I'll just have to start over and do better next time. I think I know what I need to do. I can use the resources outside the window to create a floating platform to invade Jamaica. With this platform, I can cross the sea and hopefully take the island. I just need to find the right materials and figure out how to construct it. Time to get started. First, I have to find wood and metal to construct the platform. It has to be strong enough to make it across the sea. Then I need to build the platform and add a propulsion system to get me to Jamaica. Finally, I need to figure out how to land it on the island. Okay, time to get to work. This is going to take some ingenuity, but I think I can do it.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Yeah, I was just making some steamed orcas. And the smoke is just from that. There's no fire, I promise.
You expect me to believe that? Come on, Skinner, what's really going on here?
All right, I was trying to make an apple pie, but it got a bit out of hand. I was about to put it out before you came in.
Skinner, what is this? This is not orcas.
No. This is the newly developed and highly nutritious Jamaican invasion food substitute. It's made from all natural ingredients that are ethically sourced and provides a more sustainable and flavorful alternative to traditional school lunches.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where is the orcas?
Oh, well, I'm sorry to say that the orcas crop was unfortunately not available this year. We had to substitute with the Jamaican invasion food to keep the students' taste buds happy.
You're not telling me the truth, are you? What is that? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, that's not a fire, that's the aurora borealis. Can't you see the stunning colors? It's a beautiful sight.
Can I take a closer look?
No, you don't need to. It's just an illusion, nothing more. It's perfectly safe.
Are you sure? It looks a lot like a fire to me. What are you doing, Principal Skinner? I think the house is on fire.
No. It's just the aurora borealis. It's a beautiful night tonight. Nothing to worry about.
Principal Skinner, I don't think the aurora borealis is causing a fire in your house.
You know what they say. Whatever it isn't what it seems. Now come on, let's get out of here before it gets any worse.
All right, let's go.
Well, hello there, Superintendent Chalmers.
I'm so glad you could make it. Please come in. The chicken parmesan isn't quite ready yet, but feel free to have a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
It should be ready to serve any minute now. Can I get you a drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be great. Do you have any beer or wine?
Yes, I have both. Would you like a beer or a glass of wine? Oh, no. How could I have burned the chicken parmesan? I worked so hard on it, too. This is such a waste. Gods, why did you let this happen to me? What do I do now? I guess I'll have to make something else for dinner. I just hope it turns out better than this. Oh, wise spirits, please grant me the wisdom to find a way to make this bliney instead of chicken parmesan. Guide me to the ingredients I need and the perfect recipe so that I may create something delicious. I promise that I will pay honor to you with food worthy of recognition. I will try my best, and I hope that in return that you will grant me a successful dish. Thank you, O spirits of the kitchen, for your aid in this endeavor. Amen.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. Just some steam from the steamed chicken parmesan I'm making. I promise you it's perfectly safe. You don't have to worry.
Don't try to play me for a fool, Seymour. I want the truth, and I want it now.
Okay. I was trying to make cookies, but I think I may have started a small fire. I was just trying to get it under control before you came in.
Regional expression? What region? I've never heard of that dish before.
Oh, it's a local delicacy from the eastern shores of the Mediterranean. Very rare, but well worth the wait.
Enjoy.
But this looks nothing like chicken parmesan. What's in it?
That is a closely guarded secret of the chefs in the region. I'm sorry, but I cannot reveal the ingredients.
I'm sure I'll be able to find out if I search hard enough. So why did you decide to serve us this instead of chicken parmesan? Skinner, why are you denying that the kitchen is on fire?
It's not a fire, it's just seasonal phenomena. You don't need to worry about it.
I'd like to see for myself. Can you show me the kitchen?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's best if you trust me that this is just seasonal phenomena and there is no cause for alarm.
This doesn't feel right. I think we should call the fire department and make sure the kitchen is safe. That was quite a lunch, Principal Skinner. I should get going.
No worry, the fire will keep until you leave. It's just a seasonal phenomenon.
All right, then I'll be off. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Thank you for coming over.
No problem. Have a nice day, Principal Skinner.
Do. Sitting in the office all day long. Skinner always lying. Chalmers is so wrong. They've bickered and debated for years. But no matter how much they fuss, Skinner and Chalmers together in town tonight, making Springfield much more bright.
See more.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers.
How wonderful to see you again. Please come in. Please come in. The cuckoo paka is almost ready, but it needs a few more minutes to perfect.
Thank you, Dr. Skinner. The aroma of your cooking is irresistible. You are always such a gracious host.
It is my pleasure. Please take a seat, and can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely. Could I please have a glass of water?
Of course. I'll be right back with your water and some snacks. I'll let you know when the cuckoo paka is ready. What a disaster. How could I have been so careless? I should have remembered to watch the clock. I could have saved this dish, if only I'd paid attention. Oh, I just can't believe it. Well, there's nothing I can do now. At least I can still salvage the side dishes. I'll just have to try harder next time. Okay, now what can I use to replace the cuckoo paka? What about Constance Spry? She had a lot of great ideas when she was a flower arranger.
I think I can do something similar if I combine the materials in the garden with the flowers from inside the house.
Yeah, start by gathering some of the garden materials like sticks and stones, and then I'll bring in some of the prettiest flowers I can find. I'm sure it will be beautiful. Now let's get started. Time to get to work. I'm off to the garden to get some materials to work with.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Tell me what's really going on.
I'm not climbing out the window. I'm just trying to make steamed cuckoo paka. Unfortunately, the smoke has set off the smoke detector. I'm sorry for the disturbance, but I assure you it won't happen again.
That's not what I asked. Will you tell me the truth now?
Yes, all right. There's a small fire in the kitchen. I was trying to put it out before it spread. Luckily, it was contained to just one pot. I apologize for not telling you right away and for the smoke.
Skinner, why is this food not cuckoo paka, like you said it would be?
Well, cuckoo paka is hard to come by. We had to arrange a special order from a very exclusive supplier, and they sent us Constance Spry instead. It's a much more luxurious dish, and I thought you would appreciate the upgrade.
That doesn't make any sense. I was very clear when I ordered cuckoo paka. What is really going on here?
It's a very complicated story, but suffice to say, the supplier made a mistake and sent us Constance Spry instead.
It's incredibly rare, and we really lucked out by getting it.
Skinner, I know you're not telling me the truth. What really happened? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's just a rainbow in here.
But I can see flames and smoke. Can I at least take a look inside?
No, I'm sure it's just a rainbow in here. You don't need to worry about it.
Are you sure? This is serious. We need to call the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'm afraid I must be going now.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. Come again soon.
Welp, goodbye then.
Bye. Have a nice day and come visit again soon.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
My apologies about dinner. The Ashkenazic menu is not quite finished yet, but please make yourself comfortable. Can I offer you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Can I ask what brings you here tonight? I can't believe I burned the Ashkenazic. Now I have to start all over. Why did I have to be so careless? I was so looking forward to tasting this dish. I guess I'll have to make something else now. Now what could I use to replace the burnt Ashkenazic with clapperté art? Maybe the bird in the tree outside the window could help me. I could use its feathers to add some texture and sweetness to the clapperté art. Maybe it's time to take a closer look. Oh, look. Those feathers are so soft and colorful. They'll bring the perfect sweetness and texture to my clapperté art. I think I've got my answer. Now I just need to figure out how to get the feathers from the bird. Maybe I should see if I can find a way to get the bird to come closer to the window so I can get the feathers off it. I know what I'll do. I'll put some sweet in a bowl near the window and see if the bird will come to get it. That should do the trick. Okay, here goes nothing. I'll put the bowl of sweet outside the window and see if I can lure the bird over here.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing to worry about, sir. It's just a bit of steam from the steamed Ashkenazic I'm making. It happens sometimes, nothing to be concerned about.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. I was just stretching my legs. I was feeling a bit cramped in here.
What exactly is this clapperté art? And why did you switch it out for Ashkenazic food?
Clapperté art is a regional delicacy from the Netherlands. It's a deliciously creamy custard cake made from crushed almonds, cinnamon, and lemon zest. A perfect substitute for Ashkenazic food.
I thought it would be a nice surprise for our guests. And, after all, variety is...
Well, I'm not sure that qualifies as Ashkenazic food. You should have consulted me first before making the switch.
Tell me the truth. Why did you switch it out?
I really did think clapperté art would be a great addition to our menu. I had no intention of misleading anyone. I'm sorry if it caused any confusion.
I appreciate the apology, but I still need to know why you switched it out. Did someone influence you to make the change? Did they pay you to do it? What is going on in here? I can smell smoke.
Oh, don't worry. Nothing to worry about. It must be the Bukitima monkey man scaring off the birds in the yard. That's all.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is so smoky. I demand to see what's going on.
No, there's no need to worry. It must be the Bukitima monkey man, I assure you.
Skinner, I don't believe you. We have to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire. Oh, that's, original. Well, I guess I'll be leaving then. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a good one. It's all good. No fire here, nothing to worry about. It's Bukitima monkey man.
Right? Well, bye then.
Bye. Bye. Now. Nothing to worry about. Just Bukit Tima Monkey Man. Just a little joke.
Yeah, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Thank you for joining us this evening. Please come in. You must be looking forward to trying out the pequin pepper I've been cooking. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it's done.
It smells amazing already. I'm definitely looking forward to sampling it. Is there anything I can do to help? I'm a fairly decent chef myself.
Well, you're welcome to join me in the kitchen if you'd like. I could use an extra set of hands. Let's get to work.
Sounds great. Lead the way.
Of course. What the fuck? I can't believe I burned this pepper. Now all my hard work has gone to waste. God damn it, why did I do this? I should have been watching more carefully. This sucks. This is just my luck. I'm never gonna get it right. What am I even doing here? I should just quit and move on. Well, damn it. This isn't gonna be easy. I guess I'll have to go out and find something to replace the burnt pequin pepper with. Maybe that farmer's market down the road has something I can use.
I just have to be strong and not say fuck too much.
All right. Let's do this. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. All right. I'm on it. Time to find some mung halwa and make this dish something special. Wish me luck, folks.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
That's just steam from the steamed pequin pepper I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out, and the steam helps to bring out the flavor in the peppers.
That doesn't even make sense. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just testing out my fire escape plan in case of an emergency.
Skinner, why is this food not what we agreed on?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm afraid I made a mistake.
I had thought this mung halwa was the pequin pepper you were asking for. I got confused at the store. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
Are you certain that is the truth, Skinner?
Yes, sir, I'm sure. I wouldn't lie to you, Mr. Chalmers.
Very well, Skinner. I will accept your explanation, but please try to be more careful next time. Okay, I'm done here. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. Do something about it, or I'm calling the fire department.
Oh, you must be mistaken, Chalmers.
You see, this rarely ever happens, and it's so beautiful. It's Aurora Borealis. Here, look closer.
That's not Aurora Borealis, Skinner. That's a fire. Don't try to deny it. I'm calling the fire department right now.
No need to panic, Chalmers. This happens quite often in this part of the world. It's similar to Aurora Borealis. Would you like to see?
No, Skinner, I don't want to see anything. We need to put out this fire. Now! Professor Skinner, I think there's a fire.
Nonsense. That's just the Aurora Borealis. It's quite a lovely night.
But, Professor, the house is burning down.
No, that's just the glow of the aurora. It's quite magical, actually.
We need to get out of here now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice of you to come. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Something sure smells good. What's cooking?
I'm glad you noticed. It's my famous puree. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be too long now.
It smells delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Well then, why don't you take a seat and we can chat while we wait? Oh no, I can't believe I burned the puree. I was so close to getting it right. I only had a few more minutes. Why did this have to happen? Well, I guess it's time to start over. I'll try again, and this time I'll pay more attention to the heat and stirring. There it is, an old deserted trattoria. I bet they've got plenty of tagliolini al tartufo. I just need to find a way inside. Maybe I can climb up on that roof and get in through a window. All right, I'm in. Now let's see if they have those tagliolini al tartufo I'm looking for. Aha! There it is. Looks like I'm in luck. Now all I need to do is grab some of the tagliolini al tartufo and get out of here before anyone notices. Mission accomplished. I've got the tagliolini al tartufo. Now all I have to do is get back home and get cooking. This should be a much better dish than the burnt puree I was planning to make. Fingers crossed.
What are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. Explain yourself.
Oh, this. It's just the steam from the steamed puree I'm making. Don't worry, there's no fire here.
Don't lie to me. I can smell burning and the smoke is getting thicker. What is really going on here?
Okay. I was trying to make samosas and they got a bit too crispy. I guess they caught on fire. But it's not that bad. I got it under control.
Come on, Skinner. You know this isn't puree, so why are you trying to pass it off as such?
It's not just puree. It's tagliolini al tartufo. It's a regional expression. It translates to noodles with truffles.
It's a traditional Italian dish that mine and my grandmother's family used to eat. It's a local specialty, a specialty of the...
Okay, I get it. But why did you switch the dishes?
Well, I thought it was time to bring something new to the table. Something that was a little bit out of the ordinary. Besides, the truffle flavor really adds a depth of flavor to the dish that could never be matched by plain puree. Plus, I figured it was an upgrade.
Skinner, stop trying to cover up the truth. Why did you make this switch? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. It's not a fire. It must be a pyrolisk. You don't need to worry. There's no need to panic.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can you show me?
No. It would be too dangerous. We must just stay calm and trust me on this one.
I understand, but I still think we should call the fire brigade. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should go now. It looks like there's a fire coming from the house.
There's no fire. It's just a harmless pyrolisk. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you say so, I'll be on my way then.
Have a safe trip home, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in, please.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking.
Yes. That would be my famous vampire. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
I look forward to it. It certainly smells delicious.
Glad you like it. Shall we go to the living room while we wait? Why did I do that? I'm such an idiot. Why can't I ever get it right? I should have known better. Now I'm going to have to start over again, and it's all my fault. If only I could turn back time and not make this mistake, then maybe I wouldn't be in this mess. I need to be more careful and pay more attention to what I'm doing. All right, I need something to replace the burnt vampire with, and I think I just saw it outside the window. Let me go take a look and see if I can find something that'll work. I guess looks like it might do the job. Now, how am I going to get it in? I know. I'll just cut up this table and make a makeshift scoop. Then I can use it to scoop up some migas and add it to the dish. Now, let's get to work. This might take a bit of finagling, but I think I can get it done. I'll just use this knife to cut the table into the right shape and use this spoon to scoop up the migas. Here we go.
What are you doing here? And why is there so much smoke in the kitchen? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. Nothing. Just making some steamed pyres. It's just the steam from the steamer. No reason to be alarmed.
You expect me to believe that? The truth now.
Okay, fine. I was trying to hide a batch of homemade cookies I was baking to surprise Mrs. Krabappel with. I didn't want you to know I was here, so I was trying to get out the window.
Skinner, why did you try to fool us into thinking this was Bapir?
I'm sorry, Superintendent. I didn't want to disappoint you. I thought this would be a nice surprise. I was trying to find something different, something special. I guess I got carried away. This is actually a regional Mexican dish called migas. It's made with eggs and tortilla chips. I hope.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
All right, then, let's try it. I know the kitchen is on fire. Please, Skinner, we have to get out.
There's no fire here. It must be Tenka. You don't need to worry.
I'm not convinced. Let me see it for myself.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, I insist. We need to get out of here now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Well, I better be getting back. It was nice talking to you.
Likewise. Have a good day.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me.
My pleasure. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish cooking the masha jola.
Smells delicious. What can I do to help?
Thank you for the offer, but I think I can manage. Why don't you have a seat and chat with me while I work? I can't believe I burned the masha jola. I was so looking forward to it. It takes so much work to make it perfect, and now all that effort is wasted. Why can't I ever get anything right? Maybe I should just give up cooking altogether. I'm obviously not cut out for this. Looks like this old tree out the window is full of rotting fruits and treasures. I just need to find a way to get to it and see what I can find. It's too high up. I'll need some kind of ladder. Let me see if I can find something in the shed that might do. Ah, here we go. This old ladder should do the trick. Time to go find some buried treasures. Let's take a closer look. Looks like there are some really old coins, some jewelry, and even a few antiques. I think I'm gonna be able to replace the burnt masha jola with all this. This is amazing. I wonder if I should tell someone about this or keep it a secret. Better keep it a secret for now. I'm sure glad I looked out the window.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed matcha chola I'm making. It's not smoke at all, just steam.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I swear. I was just trying to save the steamed matcha chola I was making. I swear that's all I was doing. I didn't light anything on fire or anything.
Skinner, what is going on here? That is clearly not macajola. It's obviously something else entirely.
Well, you know how expressive and creative the locals can be. This is a very special regional expression of masha jola. Some call it hidden treasures. It's a delicious fusion of cultures, of flavors from all around the world, and I'm sure you'll love it.
I don't think I'm buying that explanation. What is really going on here?
What do you mean? This is an authentic regional dish. It's a genuine hidden treasure, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner? I think you're hiding something from me. Is the truth more complicated than what you're saying? Skinner, what is that smell, and why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
There isn't anything wrong, don't worry, it's just a sundog. You can't see it, but trust me, it's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe a sundog would be causing smoke and smell like this. Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. I'm telling you there's nothing wrong, it's just a sundog.
I'm not convinced. I think there's a real fire in the kitchen. Please let me take a look. Well, that was certainly a peculiar lunch. Thank you, Skinner. I've got to get going now. I've got an appointment. I think your house may be on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a giant sundog. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
If you say so. Well, goodbye.
Bye.
Cleves, shaking his head.
Welcome to our humble home, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in. The giant Dooja cake is still cooking, but it'll be ready soon.
Ah, I can smell it already. It smells delicious. I'm happy to be here.
Thank you for accepting our invitation. Have a seat, and I'll get you something to drink. Can I offer you some coffee?
Yes, thank you. That would be lovely.
Great. I'll be right back with your coffee. What a mess. Why did I do this? I was so distracted. Now the whole dessert is ruined. This is definitely not going to impress the guests. Maybe I can salvage something. I'll see if I can fix up some cookies with what's left. Okay, so I need to get some liang fin if I'm going to replace the burnt Gianduja. I think I saw something outside that might help. Alright, let's take a look. There it is. Perfect. Now, I just need to find a way to use that liang fin to replace the burnt Gianduja. Maybe I could add some more spices or something. Let's experiment. Right, that looks good. Now, let's try it out and see how it tastes. Delicious. This will be a hit at the cafe.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, it wasn't what it looks like. Just steam from the steamed Gianduja I'm making. Delicious, if I do say so myself.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. Well, I was taking a shortcut to the fridge and realized that it would have been a better idea to go out the front door. Must have miscalculated somewhere.
Skinner, why did you bring liang fin when I asked for Gianduja? I don't understand why you would do this.
Well, I heard that Gianduja tastes really bland, and I wanted to give you something more exciting.
So, I thought why not try liang fin? It's got a unique flavor that I know you'll enjoy.
Skinner, I'm not sure I buy that. Are you sure that's the real reason for the swap?
Yes, absolutely. It really is the best tasting food around. Plus, it's also a healthier alternative to Gianduja, so you can feel good about indulging in it.
That may be true, but I'm still not sure why you didn't just give me what I asked for. You know I don't like surprises. Wait, what's going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just a tornado. We should really move to a safer place soon.
I felt burning.
Are you sure it isn't a fire?
Yeah, I'm sure. It's definitely a tornado.
Can I see it? Thank you for having me for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I really must be going now.
Very well, Professor Chalmers. It was nice to have you today. You are always so welcome here.
Thank you.
Have a safe trip home.
I will. Goodbye.
Uh, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Nice to see you again.
It's been too long. Please have a seat. I'm just getting the coconut macaroons ready. Would you like a cup of tea while you wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Of course. I'll just put the water on to boil then. Why did I have to be so careless? It was right there in front of me and I just ruined it. I'm always making mistakes like that. Why can't I do anything right? This is why I don't like to cook. I'm so bad at it and I'm always ruining stuff. I just wish I could be better at this. I think I have an idea. If I can find some guava around here, I can replace that burnt coconut macaroon with something new and delicious. I just need to find some guava. Let's see where I can find it. All right, I think I can head to the local market and see if I can find some guavas there. That should do the trick. I just need to grab my wallet and head out the door. Here I come, guavas. Wish me luck.
What on earth are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It isn't smoke, it's steam. I was just making myself a cup of tea.
Don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
It's not a fire, I swear. It's just a small grease fire. I can put it out easily.
Skinner, why have you changed the order from coconut macaroon to guava?
Well, I was looking for something more exotic to tantalize your taste buds. I know you love a good guava, and I thought it would be a great surprise.
Skinner! That's not a very convincing lie. I could smell the guava from across the room, so tell me the truth.
All right, the truth is that the delivery driver accidentally swapped our order and gave us the wrong item.
I knew you were expecting the coconut macaroon, so I was trying my best to find a replacement that was just as good.
You could have just told me the truth from the start, Skinner. I understand things happen and it's all right. What? What are you talking about? There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We have to do something.
No. You see, what's happening is perfectly natural. It's called volcanic lightning. It's not actually fire. It just looks like fire. Don't worry, nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, don't be ridiculous. This isn't volcanic lightning. It's clearly a kitchen fire. We need to put it out before it spreads.
No, I'm telling you it's not a fire. We should just leave it be and let the volcanic lightning do its thing.
Skinner, that's insane. We need to get water and put this out now. Oh, well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner, but I think I better be going.
What's the hurry? This is an excellent lunch. Stay and enjoy it a bit longer.
I think I see some smoke out the window.
Oh, no. It's probably just a little volcanic lightning. Nothing to worry about.
That's not what I think it is. I think your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The dolma isn't ready yet, but it won't be long.
Smells delicious. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
It will indeed. Please have a seat and I'll get us some drinks.
Thank you. I'd love a glass of wine.
Coming right up. How could I have burned this? It was going to turn out so great, too.
I'm such an idiot.
This is why I should stick to what I know. I'm never going to be a great chef at this rate. Aha! I know what I can do. I can use the vegetables growing outside to make wedding soup. I can start by harvesting some peppers, onions, and garlic, as well as some fresh herbs. I'll need to make a broth, too. This should work perfectly. Now to get started. First things first, I need to get my ingredients together. To do that, I'm going to need to go outside and grab some peppers, onions, garlic, and herbs. Then I'll need to make a hearty broth. Let's see, what else do I need? Oh, yes, some diced tomatoes and celery, too. All right, off to the garden I go. Now let's get to work. I'll start by gathering the peppers, onions, garlic, and herbs. Then I'll move on to making the broth. With a few diced tomatoes and celery added in, this should be a delicious wedding soup. Just a few more minutes and it'll be ready to go.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is it full of smoke?
I'm just steaming some Esquilip sir. Nothing to worry about.
And why were you climbing out the window? Don't tell me it's part of the recipe.
No, sir. I was just getting some fresh air. The smoke was making me dizzy.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you replace Esquilip with this soup?
This isn't just any soup. It's an old family recipe called wedding soup. You know, 'cause it's so special it should be served at a wedding. Plus, it'll give the cafeteria a little more variety from the traditional Esquilip Dalmasi.
Skinner, that's not even close to the truth. I'm gonna have to ask you to go back and get the right food or face the consequences.
Oh, come on, Chalmers. Don't you think it's time for a change? I think the students will appreciate having the classic recipe of wedding soup in their meal. Plus, I've been told it's a great way to get a few extra vitamins in your diet.
Skinner, that's enough. I want you to go back and get the Esquilip and bring it back to the cafeteria. Then we can discuss this further. Skinner, I can see the fire in the kitchen. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some diamond dust. Nothing to worry about.
Wait, can I see it? I'm not convinced it's diamond dust.
No. You don't need to see it. It's nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, but I think I should check for myself. Can I please see it? Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
Have a good day, my friend. I hope to see you soon.
You too, Skinner.
Ah, yes. The diamond dust. It's so beautiful. I can't believe the sun could make something so dazzling.
Oh, see you soon, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
I'm making some fried chicken, you know. A little something to welcome you. I'm sorry to say it's not quite ready yet.
No need to apologize, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to it.
It's just a few more minutes. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Damn it. Why must this always happen to me? I worked so hard to make this meal and now it's ruined. What kind of cruel punishment is this? Gods, why toy with me like this? I could really use some help here. Why won't the gods answer my prayers? It's not fair. Oh, great gods of the universe, if you are real, please provide me with a way to replace the saturated fat in this Shrewsbury cake. Please help me find the answer outside this window. Oh, great spirits, please show me the way to a healthier and more flavorful alternative to the saturated fat of the Shrewsbury cake, for I seek a way to create something that will be much appreciated and tasted by all. If you hear my plea, present me with a solution here and now, and I will be eternally grateful. Help me to discover something that I can use to replace the saturated fat, for I know there must be something out there that I can use to make a delicious treat and at the same time keep everyone healthy. May the force be with me. Show me the way.
What the hell are you doing in there? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. I was just...
Experimenting with a new recipe involving steamed saturated fat. It's a little more complicated than normal cooking, and so it's creating a bit of smoke, but it's nothing to worry about.
Dion, stupid! Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just testing to see if the window was open or not so that I would know in case of an emergency. That's all.
Skinner, why is the food not saturated fat? What did you give us instead?
Well, this is a regional expression, Shrewsbury cake. It's a traditional dish from the Shrewsbury region. It's a mix of finely chopped apples, cinnamon, and brown sugar, all wrapped in a light, flaky pastry. Enjoy.
This isn't saturated fat. What is really going on here, Skinner?
I can assure you that Shrewsbury cake is the traditional dish of the region, and it's still very popular. I thought it would be a nice change of pace for your meal.
Why don't you tell me the truth? It's obvious this isn't Monkey. Man of Delhi. Skinner, we need to get out of here now. There's a fire in the kitchen.
No, no, no. There's no fire. It must be the monkey, man of Delhi. You don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, I know what I'm seeing. There is a fire in the kitchen and we need to get out of here now.
No, I don't believe it. Show me then. I need proof before I admit there's a fire. But I'm sure it's just the monkey, man of Delhi.
Well, if you won't believe me, then let's go outside and see for ourselves. The fire department is probably on their way, so we need to leave before it gets out of hand. Wow, Skinner. That's quite an imagination you have. I think it would be best if I left now to make sure everything is okay. Thank you for lunch. I really appreciate it. Goodbye.
Bye now. I'm sure the monkey, man of Delhi, isn't quite as dangerous as you think.
Okay. Goodbye.
Oh, and Chalmers, stay safe.
Will do. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers never agree. The principal knows how to scheme. He'll try to get away with anything. But Chalmers won't let things be. Skinner's always telling tales, ricocheting off school walls. He's sure to get into some kind of fight. But Chalmers gets the final call. Skinner and Chalmers always at odds. They bicker about the littlest odds and ends. At the end of the day, they settle the scores. They're the funniest duo in town tonight.
See ya tomorrow.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in, won't you?
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It smells like something is cooking in here.
Yes, I'm making an airline chicken dish. It will be ready soon. In the meantime, can I offer you a glass of wine?
Thank you. I would love one.
Splendid. I'll pour you a glass. How could I have been so stupid? That was going to be the star of my dinner tonight. Now I have nothing. What am I going to do? I could order a pizza, I guess. But I really wanted something different tonight. Maybe I could just make something else with the ingredients I have. Oh. I bet that tree branch would make a fine roasting rack with some fresh spices and maybe some sugar. My manjar blanco could be even better than the airline chicken. Let's give it a try. Now, how am I going to get that branch down? Ah, I know. I'll ask my neighbor for a ladder, then I can climb up and get what I need. Won't the neighbors be surprised when I show them the amazing manjar blanco I've made?
What is all this smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Oh, nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. I was just making some steamed airline chicken. That's all. See? It's just steam.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. You were climbing out of the window to escape a kitchen that's on fire. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, you got me. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out when you came in. Please don't tell anyone. I don't want to get in trouble.
What is this? How did you get this instead of airline chicken?
The airline chicken. Well, it's not so much airline chicken as it is a special jumbo-sized variety of manjar blanco. The airline needed to reconfigure their catering logistics, so they sent it to us as a substitute. This is an especially savory variety, imported straight from Peru.
Why would Peru have airline chicken when the original ingredients were from Chile?
That's the special thing about manjar blanco. It's a truly international cuisine. The exact same recipe has been enjoyed in many different countries throughout its long history. Chile had a hand in creating the original flavors, but Peru has its own unique twist, which is what we have here in front of us.
But this isn't airline chicken. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, 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 it can't be a fire. It must be the rapture.
What? No, I can see the flames. We need to get help.
No, it's not a fire. It must be the rapture. I won't allow you to see it.
I don't know what you're talking about, but we need to get help right now. Well, this has been a nice lunch. Thank you, Skinner.
My pleasure. Now, unless Matt Groening sprouts wings on the way out and destroys the Springfield nuclear power plant with his newfound divine power, no one will even notice that the house is burning down. You have a pleasant day.
Goodbye. I'm sure it will be a very pleasant day.
Always. Until next time.
I'm sure I'll see you soon.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Is dinner ready yet?
Not quite yet, I'm afraid. I'm still waiting for my suffles to rise.
Suffles, eh?
That sounds fancy.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, no, don't worry yourself. I think I've got everything under control. I can't believe I burned the Alpen. Now I have to start all over again. What a waste of time and energy. I should have been more careful. Oh, well, at least I know better for next time. I guess it's time to start again from the beginning. All right, what can I use to replace the burnt Alpen? I know! That tree outside the window looks like it has some ackjar. I'll just climb out and pick some. Now, how am I going to get out of this window? I could try pushing it open, or maybe I could loosen the screws first to get it open. All right, let's try loosening the screws. That's it. Now I can open the window and get the HR. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to find a replacement for the burnt out pan. Now I can make my meal. Time to get cooking.
What are you doing in here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, it's just steam from the steamed Alpen I'm making. It's a special recipe. I was climbing out the window because, I was trying to get a better view of the garden.
Now, that doesn't answer my question, and I don't believe you. Is there something else that you're not telling me?
No, I swear it's just the Alpen. I'm not hiding anything.
Skinner, I asked for Alpen, not AKR.
You know, some folks in this area refer to Alpen as Akar. It's all a matter of regional expression, you know?
But, Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Alpen and Akyar are two completely different things.
Actually, the two foods have a lot in common. Both are made with a lot of spices and have a unique flavor. It's just that one is savory and the other is sweet. It's all a matter of personal preference.
That's still not an excuse for not delivering what I asked for. So I suggest you go get the Alpen I requested in the first place. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. I can see it. We have to act now.
No, you're mistaken. It's just a skeleton. There's no fire.
Please, Skinner, let me see it. I know there's a fire.
No, I'm telling you, it's just a skeleton. There's no fire.
I'm not convinced. Unless I can see it for myself, I don't believe you. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome. Oh, there's no need to thank me. It's all part of the job.
Is something burning? I swear I smell smoke.
No, I don't smell anything. It's just my skeleton. I keep it in the house to scare away intruders.
Oh, okay then. Well, I guess I'll be heading out.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid the cassatat isn't quite ready, but I hope you're hungry.
I'm always hungry for cassatat. I love it. Thank you for inviting me, Seymour.
My pleasure. Is there anything I can get you to drink while we wait?
Could I have a cup of tea? I'd appreciate it.
Of course. I'll put the kettle on. You fool! How could you have burnt the cassatat? The devil must be laughing at me right now. If only I had taken the time to pay attention to the instructions. Now I have to start again.
Oh, what have I done?
Blessed be Allah for not letting this become worse. I have to start again and get it right this time. Oh, great devil. If you have the power to replace this burnt cassatat with a nablus, I would be eternally grateful. Come on, devil. Let's make a deal. If you can help me secure a nablus to replace this burnt cassatat, I'll give you whatever you ask in return. Please. Oh, great devil, don't let me down. Waiting for your answer, sir. Please, oh great devil, I'm begging you. Just help me get a nablus and we can have an arrangement.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here?
I'm making steamed cassatat. It's a Middle Eastern dish. The steam must have filled the room.
You were climbing out the window when I came in? What's really going on here?
I was just ventilating the kitchen. It was getting too smoky in here.
Skinner, I'm not buying this story. What is this food, really?
I'm telling the truth. This is a regional dish called nablus. It's a specialty in the Middle East, made with a combination of sesame, spices, and vegetables.
Skinner, why are you trying to deceive me? Just tell me the truth.
I am telling the truth, I swear. Nablus is a delicious and popular dish in the region. It is a staple of Middle Eastern cuisine.
This isn't making any sense, Skinner. Tell me the truth. What is this food? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, you must be mistaken. Look, it's just Dark Watchers. We don't have to worry about anything.
I'd like to see the Dark Watchers with my own eyes. Can you show me?
No, it's too dangerous. We should just get out of here now.
All right, then let's leave now. We can't stay in a burning kitchen. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be off now. Despite the smoke coming from your house, it's been a pleasant time.
Yes, it has. Thank you for being my guest. I do apologize for the smoke. It's just Dark Watchers passing by.
That's quite all right. I understand. Have a good afternoon.
You too. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks again, Skinner. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Why are you cooking?
I'm making a Mornay sauce with some mushrooms. It should be ready in a few minutes.
That sounds wonderful. What are you going to serve it over?
I thought I'd serve it with some sautéed shrimp and some fresh asparagus. I hope that sounds good to you. Damn it! I can't believe I burned this sauce. It was supposed to be a special dinner. Now it's ruined. Why can't I ever get anything right? I'm so clumsy in the kitchen. Eriobotria. I think I've got it. This tree outside the window looks like it's loaded with these luscious little fruits. I'm sure I can make a sauce with them that will be better than the burnt Mornay sauce. Let's see. I'll need to gather the fruits, wash them, and then puree them into a sauce. I'll also need some butter and seasonings. I think I can make this work. Time to get to work. Come on, let's go outside and pick some of these fruits. I think I can do this.
What are you up to, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke, and I saw you climbing out the window. Explain yourself.
No need to worry, sir. There's no fire here. It's just steam from the steamed Mornay sauce I'm making. It's a specialty dish of mine. Would you like a taste?
No, I don't want to taste, Skinner. I want to know why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. Well, I saw some birds out there, and I was just trying to get a better look at them. I'm a big fan of birds, you know.
Skinner, what is this?
This? Oh, this is Eriobotria. It's a regional expression for Mornay sauce. It's a specialty dish from the Midwest, you know.
Skinner, I'm from the Midwest, and I've never heard of it. Is this really Mornay sauce?
Yeah. Yes, of course, I'm just using a regional dialect. It's still Mornay sauce, just with a different name.
I think you're just trying to hide the fact that you swapped out the food. Now tell me the truth. What is going on here?
It must be some kind of warlock mischief. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be sorted out soon.
Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, it's best not to. It's a bit of a delicate situation, and I'm sure it will be resolved quickly.
If you say so. Just let me know if anything changes. Well, I must say this has been an interesting lunch, Principal Skinner. I think I should be going, however. Thanks again for the meal.
It was my pleasure. As always, I shall pretend that nothing untoward is happening here, even though I can feel the heat of the flames crashing through the windows. It is undoubtedly the work of warlocks.
Well, as long as you're certain. See you soon, Principal Skinner.
Until then, good day.
Good day.
Welcome. Come on in. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish up the lotus seed paste. It should be ready soon.
Thank you for inviting me.
Oh, no, thank you. I have it all under control. You can just sit and relax.
Well, if you're sure. It's been a long week, and I could use the break.
I understand. I'm sure the lotus paste will be ready in no time. Oh, gods. How could I have been so careless with such precious ingredients? What have I done? Please forgive me for this mistake. I promise to be more mindful and take more care in the future. I must repair the damage I have done. I will start again and make it right. Please grant me the strength to do so. Oh, gods, if you are listening, please provide me with a solution to replace the burnt lotus seed paste. Is there a plant or plant-based product that I can use in its place? Please provide me with a suitable substitution in the form of Aponogeton pistachios. If that is not possible, please guide me to the resources I need to make the correct substitution. I thank you for your guidance and your help. Amen. Aho mitakuyo yasin.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. It's just the steam from boiling lotus seed paste. Really, nothing to be worried about.
Lotus seed paste. I don't believe you. This is clearly smoke. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. It's true the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out by climbing out the window.
Mr. Skinner, I'm afraid your initial answer is not satisfactory. Aponogeton pistachios is far from a regional expression. Can you please explain why you made this switch?
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. I can see how this might be confusing. I made the swap because I wanted to provide something a bit more exotic for our guests. Lotus seed paste is a classic dish, but I wanted to give them something new to try. Aponogeton pistachios is a unique
and exotic is not an excuse for false advertising. I suggest you be honest going forward. Do you understand?
Yeah, Professor Chalmers. I understand.
Very well. Now let's move on. Are there any other changes to the menu that I should be aware of? What's happening? There's smoke everywhere.
Oh no, don't worry, it's just a small tidal wave. Nothing to worry about. You don't need to see it.
A tidal wave? What are you talking about? Let me see it.
No, don't worry. It'll pass in no time. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not going to believe you until I see it for myself. Let me see it.
Why don't we go check out the house? Something smells weird.
No, nothing is wrong. It must be a small tidal wave.
Skinner, I think that's smoke coming from the roof. We really should go check it out.
Tidal waves don't usually smell like smoke. Don't worry, nothing is going on.
Skinner, we really need to go look at the house. I'm concerned that it's on fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What is that I smell? Is something cooking?
Yeah, I'm cooking up a batch of frozen carbonated beverages. Just give me a few more minutes and they should be ready.
Ah, a frozen carbonated beverage. Very interesting. I look forward to tasting it.
It's sure to be a special treat.
Shall we have a seat and chat while we wait?
Damn it. How did I mess this up? I was supposed to be paying attention, and now I've ruined it. I have to start all over again. Oh, why am I so careless sometimes? I knew better than to leave it in the oven. I need to focus more and be more careful. I just have to be more mindful of my actions next time. I know. I'll use the Nutrageous. It'll be a sweet and salty addition that will go perfectly with the food we have on the menu. That should be just what the customers want. All right, then let's get some Nutrageous and get this thing fixed up. Just gotta make sure to keep it cold so it's still just as refreshing. Let's do this. Time to get this thing rolling.
What's going on? What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just making some steamed frozen carbonated beverage.
See, the steam from the bottle is making all this fog. I was just getting some air. I didn't realize I was making such a mess.
There's no way that much smoke could be created from steaming a beverage. What are you hiding?
I was experimenting with some recipes and trying to make the perfect steamed frozen carbonated beverage.
I guess I got a little carried away and things got a bit out of hand.
Skinner, why did you give us this instead of the frozen carbonated beverage? Are you trying to dehydrate us?
No, Dr. Chalmers. This is just an experiment. We wanted to see if a Nutrageous bar would give students more energy than a frozen carbonated beverage. Results have been inconclusive, but I'm certain we'll nail something down soon.
This seems incredibly far-fetched. Are you sure there isn't something else going on here? Have you been spending the cafeteria budget on other things?
No, Dr. Chalmers, I can assure you that we are maintaining a strict budget. Everything we do here is put to the safety and well-being of the students. This is just an attempt to find a new way to keep our students energized during the day.
I find that hard to believe. You seem to be subordinating the truth here. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of here now.
What are you talking about? There's no fire. It must be a phantasm.
It's not a phantasm. It's a real fire. Please let me see it so I can make sure.
No, I'm telling you there is no fire. It must be a phantasm.
But I'm sure I saw smoke and flames. We have to get out of here and call the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I need to excuse myself now, I'm afraid. Your house appears to be on fire.
No, 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 there's no fire here. It's just a phantasm.
Principal Skinner, please don't ignore the reality of what is going on. Your house is burning down, and you need to take action fast. Come on, let's go outside so we can assess the situation.
You must be mistaken, Chalmers. There is no fire here, only a phantasm.
With all due respect, I insist that we go outside and take a look. The smoke is excessive, and this is not something we should ignore.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. I'm sorry the bratwursts aren't quite ready yet, but the smell is heavenly.
That's quite all right, Skinner. I'm sure they will be delicious when they are ready. It really smells amazing.
Thank you, Superintendent. It's a family recipe passed down from generations. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. Shall we head inside and have a seat?
Certainly, let's go in and get comfortable. I'll check on the bratwurst and let you know when they're ready. Gods, why did I have to burn the Bucyrus Bratwurst Festival? Please help me with this. I just want to enjoy the festival. Please help me fix this. I'm sorry for burning the Bucyrus Bratwurst Festival. I don't understand why this happened. Please help me to rectify this mistake and enjoy the festival again. Come on, be with me now. Please, gods, lend me your strength and replace the burnt.
Bucyrus Bratwurst Festival with something even better. Let it be a butterfly orchid festival.
Let this be a sign that the Bucyrus community has changed for the better, that we are open to new, beautiful things, and that we are strong, resilient, and determined to make our city shine. Let this Butterfly Orchid Festival be a symbol of our shared respect for nature, for one another, and for our community. May the beauty of the festival bring light and joy to our lives. Here's to a beautiful future for Bucyrus. Amen.
What is going on here? And why were you climbing out the window? Is this kitchen on fire?
No, no, no. Nothing's on fire. It's just the steam from the steamed Bucyrus Bratwurst Festival I'm making.
I don't believe you. This kitchen is full of smoke. Put out the fire now.
Okay, okay. I'll grab the fire extinguisher.
I don't think butterfly orchid is a regional expression, Mr. Skinner.
Well, if it isn't regional, it's certainly exotic. It's a very popular delicacy in certain parts of the world. People just love the taste of a delicate flower petal.
That's interesting, but I don't think it has anything to do with bratwurst.
Yeah, it doesn't have to do with bratwurst. No, I was inspired by the unique and wonderful flavors of this particular flower. It's delicately balanced and flavorful, unlike any other you'll find.
So, what you're saying is that this is completely different food than what was originally promised. What's that? Is that smoke?
No, it's, well, the wisp. Just a trick of the light.
Can I see it?
No, it's gone now. Nothing to see here.
But there's clearly smoke. We need to put out the fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really need to be going now. The fire is starting to get pretty out of control.
What fire? There's no fire here. Just a will. Oh, the wisp.
Well, I can see it from here, and the smoke is starting to fill the room. You should really go investigate before the entire house burns down.
Ah, don't worry. I'm sure it's just a trick of the light like a will. Oh, the wisp. Nothing to be afraid of.
Well, I really need to go. You should really do something about that fire before it's too late.
Do. Skinner's scheming, Chalmers dreaming, tries to keep him in check. But the principal's dealings, always concealing, he's too slick to detect. But they're still stuck together. This troublesome pair, mischief and mayhem, the two always share. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
See you later.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in. The Organic Farming Digest isn't quite ready yet, but it'll be ready shortly.
Yes. The Organic Farming Digest. Sounds interesting. I'm looking forward to it.
Excellent. Please, make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, some water would be nice. Thank you.
Of course. I'll be right back. Oh, great, I burned the digest. I've been looking forward to this all week, and now it's ruined. I feel so frustrated right now. Maybe I can still salvage some of it, though. I guess I'll have to start over. I should have kept a closer eye on it. Live and learn, I guess. I wonder if that old polytunnel out there can replace the burnt Organic Farming Digest. That could be quite a time saver. But first I need some tools and supplies to get the job done. Let's see what I have on hand. Here's some tarp, some tools, some extra piping, and a set of instructions. Now the polytunnel's going up in no time. And once it's up, I'll need to get some gardening supplies to make it work.
Time to get to shopping.
Success. Now I can get back to business.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just making some steamed Organic Farming Digest. Just a little bit of steam in here, nothing to worry about.
That's a lie. This isn't steam. It's smoke. Now, why were you trying to escape through the window?
I just needed some fresh air.
Skinner, why did you bring?
You're looking at the latest in high-tech farming solutions. Our new polytunnel technologies are really taking off.
This doesn't look like Organic Farming Digest. What is this?
This is a revolutionary new type of digest employing the latest in polytunnel technologies, capable of growing the highest quality produce at all times.
So where's the Organic Farming Digest then? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
Oh, no. That's not a fire. That's just the Honey Island swamp monster causing a bit of a ruckus. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see the Honey Island swamp monster?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department immediately. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get back to work now.
All right. Have fun now. Oh, and watch out for the Honey Island swamp monster.
Okay.
It's out there, you know. Best to keep an eye out.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll do that. Bye now.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something's burning.
No. The food is not burning. I'm cooking steamed beans.
Beans? For lunch?
Yes, sir. I thought you might like them. Oh, no. I've burned the beans. What am I going to do? Mr. Chalmers is going to be so disappointed. I'll just have to make something else. I hope he likes grilled cheese sandwiches. I hope he's not allergic to grilled cheese sandwiches. I see a pizza delivery guy. I'll order a pizza. I hope Mr. Chalmers likes pizza. I hope he's not allergic to pizza. Pizza it is. I hope he likes anchovies.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke.
No, Mr. Chalmers. The food is not burning. I'm cooking steamed beans.
Beans? For lunch?
Yes, sir. I thought you might like them.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Skinner, what is this?
It's a grilled cheese sandwich, sir.
I don't like grilled cheese sandwiches.
Yes, sir. I know. That's why I made you a steamed bean sandwich.
Skinner, I don't like beans. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, no, Mr. Chalmers. The food is not burning. I'm cooking steamed beans.
Beans? For lunch?
Yes, sir. I thought you might like them.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I need to go.
No, no, Mr. Chalmers. The food is not burning. I'm cooking steamed beans.
Beans? For lunch?
Yes, sir. I thought you might like them.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Yes, my mother's famous kilowin is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Sounds great. I can't wait to try it.
It won't be much longer. Let me know if there's anything I can do to make you more comfortable. Man, this is a disaster. I worked so hard to make this kilowin, and now it's ruined. I can't believe it. I don't know how I'm gonna fix this mess. I guess I'll just have to start all over again. Oh well, no use crying over spilled food. I'll make something else for dinner. If I could just get some potato chips, I could use them instead of the burnt kilowin.
All I need is some salt and vinegar and voila, problem solved.
Now, where can I find some potato chips around here? I'm sure the grocery store isn't too far from here. I'll go there and see if I can find some chips. All right, here I go. Time to get the chips. This is what I need to make my kilowin delicious.
What the hell is going on in here? That smell is not steam. It's definitely smoke. Why are you climbing out the window?
I was just making a steamed kilowin. That's all. I think the stove is just a bit too hot and it's making a lot of steam. It'll be done soon and then the smoke will be gone.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Now tell me what's really going on here. Why were you climbing out the window?
Okay. I was making a batch of nachos and they caught fire. I was just trying to put the fire out, and that's why I was climbing out the window. I'm sorry, I was going to clean it up and hide the evidence, but I didn't have time.
Skinner, why did you give us potato chips instead of kilowin?
Professor, you must not be familiar with the dialect of this region. We call potato chips kilowin here. It's a local delicacy, and I was merely trying to give you a taste of the culture.
That doesn't sound very likely, Skinner. Are you sure you're not just trying to get away with something here?
Of course not, Professor. Plus, I think you'll find that potato chips are a perfectly acceptable replacement for kilowin.
A little less exotic, perhaps, but still a delicious snack in its own right.
Skinner, I can see the fire. We have to do something about it.
No, that's not a fire. It's just some troll. Don't worry about it.
That's a fire, Skinner. Let me see it.
What, you don't believe me? No, I don't think you should see this now. It'll just confuse you.
I'm not going to be confused. I just need to see the fire for myself. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch, Skinner. I better be going now. Thank you for the meal.
No problem. Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too?
Oh, and don't worry about the house. It's only a little fire. Nothing to worry about.
What? Is there a fire? Let me out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking. Is it ready yet?
Oh no, it's not quite ready yet. We still have a few more minutes to wait. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some freshly brewed oolong tea, or if you prefer something a bit sweeter, there's some iced peppermint tea as well. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the tear sauce. That was the last of the ingredients. I guess I'll have to start over from scratch. What a waste of time and energy. Maybe try a little less heat next time and keep a closer eye on it. I can do this. I just have to stay focused. Aha! I bet that I can make some delicious ropa vieja if I can find some sour oranges nearby. I'll need some garlic, oregano, cumin, tomato sauce, onions, green peppers, and some red peppers. That should do it. Now, time to get to work. First, I'm going to cut some of the vegetables so that they are small enough to cook. Then, I'll saute them with the garlic and oregano. Once they are golden brown, I'll add the tomato sauce, cumin, and sour oranges. After it's cooked through, I can add the ropa vieja. Finally, I'll let it all simmer until the flavors combine and I have the perfect sauce. I'm sure it'll be perfect. Now, time to get cooking.
Skinner, what the hell is going on here? This place is full of smoke.
Oh, that. It's just steam from the steamed tear sauce I'm making. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, stop lying to me. The kitchen is clearly on fire. Put it out now.
Oh, all right. I guess I should have realized you could tell it was a fire. I'll put it out right away.
Skinner, why'd you bring ropa vieja instead of tear sauce? What kind of ridiculous story are you going to tell me this time?
Well, actually, I heard that the tear sauce had been cursed by an ancient gypsy. So I thought it was best to switch it with something else that was safe.
Cursed by an ancient gypsy? That doesn't even make sense. I want the truth, Skinner. Nothing but the truth.
Look, the truth is that the tear sauce was made with a secret ingredient that I'm not allowed to divulge. So I decided to replace it with something else that was a little less, dangerous.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I want the truth and nothing but the truth. Now, why did you switch the tear sauce with something else? Do you see what I'm seeing? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, I'm certain it is nothing more than levitation. It's a special phenomena that you won't be able to believe until you see it with your own eyes.
So, can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's an extraordinary thing that you wouldn't be able to comprehend.
But I'm telling you, I see flames. We need to get out of here before it's too late. Well, I should get going. Thanks for the lunch. It was really good.
Oh, you're welcome. Have a good day.
You too.
I will. I just have to practice some levitation.
All right then. See you later.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The buffalo burgers aren't quite ready yet, but they're almost there.
Ah, the famous buffalo burgers. I'm looking forward to it. It smells delicious in here, I must say.
Thank you, Superintendent. I'm glad you're enjoying the aroma. Would you like something to drink while the burgers finish cooking?
I'd love a cup of tea if you have some.
Sure, I'll just put the kettle on. Make yourself comfortable in the meantime. God damn it. I can't believe I burned the burgers. I had this all planned out, and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do now? How am I ever gonna make it up to everyone? Maybe I should just order pizza. That way no one will be too disappointed. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Thanks, God. Oh, Lord, please give me the strength and guidance to find a way to replace this burnt buffalo burger with Westphalian ham. I know you have helped me in the past, and I'm sure you will help me now. Please show me the way. Thank you, Lord. I know with your help I will find a way to replace this burger with something better. Now let's see what I can find outside the window that may help me in this task. Maybe I can find a deli or someplace else that sells Westphalian ham, or perhaps something else that can be substituted for the burger. Thank you again, Lord, for this opportunity and for your help. I am sure that with your help, I can find a solution to this problem soon. Amen.
What the heck is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed buffalo burger I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
I don't believe you. Now, tell me the truth. What is going on?
Okay. I was trying to make a campfire in the kitchen to roast some marshmallows, but it got out of hand and the kitchen caught on fire. I was trying to escape through the window when you walked in.
Wait a minute, Mr. Skinner. What's going on here? This isn't buffalo burger. It's Westphalian ham. Why did you bring us this instead?
Well, you see, this is actually a regional variation of buffalo burger. I think it's called Westphalian hamburger or something like that. It's a specialty from the region.
Really? That's quite an unusual name for the dish. Are you sure that's what this is?
Of course. I'm an expert in regional cuisine. I wouldn't lead you astray.
Okay, well, let's try it and see how it tastes. I think we have a problem here. Is that a fire?
No, it's a grid bug. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We need to take care of this ourselves.
Are you sure it's not a fire? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I'm just gonna head home now.
Very well. Until next time.
Right. See you?
Gladly. Good day.
Yeah, good day.
Oh, hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The palo in Cacahuatado isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's very kind of you to offer, but I think I have everything under control. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable while I finish preparing the dish?
All right. If you're sure there's nothing I can do, I'm looking forward to trying it.
It'll be ready in just a few minutes. Make yourself at home. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the palo in Cacahuatado. I worked so hard on that, and now it's all ruined. This really sucks. Why can't I ever get anything right? I wish I was better at cooking. Damn it. That's it. Out there in the courtyard is a coffee vendor. That's it. He can help me get some delicious Arabic coffee to replace this disgusting burnt palo in Cacahuatado. All right, let's go see what he has. Come on, Skinner, you got this. Let's do this. Fuck. This is taking forever. I should have just stayed home and done this online. Here we go. Now let's see if he has the goods. Yes. This is perfect. I can finally replace that awful burnt palo in Cacahuatado. Thank goodness for the coffee vendor in the courtyard.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, it's steam from the steamed palo and Cacahuatado I'm making. I was climbing out the window because I thought I heard a noise outside and wanted to make sure everything was okay.
That doesn't explain the smoke or why you were so intent on leaving by the window. Are you sure there isn't a fire?
No, I swear it's just steam. I promise.
I've never heard of this Arabic coffee before.
Oh, it's a traditional dish from this region of the world, made with a blend of spices, coffee beans, and a hint of sweetness. It's a deliciously unique way to enjoy your morning cup of joe.
Now that doesn't explain why you gave us something other than polo in cacahuatado.
Well, like I said, this is a regional dish that is not commonly found outside of this area. We thought it was a great way to give our customers something special and new to try.
But why not just tell us the truth and give us what we asked for? Skinner, what's going on in here? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, that's nothing. It must be a Demogorgon just passing through. Nothing to worry about.
A Demogorgon. I want to see it.
No, it's gone now. There's nothing to see. Just stay back and let me take care of this.
No, Skinner, this clearly isn't a Demogorgon. The kitchen is on fire, and we need to put it out right now. Professor Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? Oh, it's just a bit of a Demogorgon.
Right. I think I should be going then. Thanks for lunch.
No problem. Have a nice day.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. The aroma of your pistachiotes is certainly enticing.
Indeed, it certainly smells good, though alas, it's not quite ready quite yet.
No worries. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Thank you for your patience. I must confess that Greek cooking is a bit of an acquired taste, however. Oh, damn it. I can't believe I burned the pistachiotes. I was so looking forward to sharing it with everyone. I just can't believe I let it burn up like that. Curse this devil and all his tricks. There must be some way I can figure this out, but I don't even know where to start. It's like a puzzle that needs to be solved, and I'm stuck. Come on, devil, help me out. I need to find a replacement for this burnt pistachiotes. I'm sure I saw something outside the window that could help me out. Let's take a closer look. Ah, yes, there is the Santa Fe Grande pepper. It's perfect for this recipe. All right then, devil, let's get to work. I'll go outside, snip a few off the plant, and get started. This is gonna be delicious. We'd better get going before nightfall. I don't want any unwelcome visitors. This is going to be a great meal. Thanks for the help, devil.
What are you doing, and why is there smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window? Don't lie to me.
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed pistachiotes I'm making. It's a very complicated recipe, I'm afraid.
You're not fooling me. What's really going on? The kitchen is on fire, isn't it?
Yes, there is a small fire, but I assure you I've contained it and there's no danger at all. It only looks like a lot of smoke.
What's this? Why isn't it pistachiotes?
Oh, it's all part of a special experimental menu I'm testing. This is the Santa Fe Grande pepper. It's a newer type of vegetable with a unique smoky flavor. I thought it might add a nice twist to the menu.
Are you sure this isn't just an easier and cheaper alternative to the pistachiotes?
Of course not. I pride myself on only offering the highest quality ingredients to my customers. This is an experiment to introduce a new vegetable to the menu.
All right. I'll take your word for it. But in the future, make sure to provide the ingredients promised on the menu. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out now.
No, that's not a fire. It's the monkey man of Delhi.
Skinner, I'm serious. Let's leave now before the fire gets any worse.
No, you're mistaken. It's not a fire, I'm sure of it. It must be the monkey man of Delhi.
Okay, let me take a look then. Can I see it? Wow, Skinner, I'm sorry I have to leave so soon, but I really appreciate you inviting me for lunch. Too bad about all this smoke, though. I guess the house is on fire?
No, it's all just a silly monkey, man of Delhi. Nothing to be concerned about. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll all pass in no time.
Okay, well, if you're sure, I should probably be getting on with my day. Take care and good luck.
Thanks for stopping by, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Oh, that's just the chocolate cake I'm baking. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long now.
Well, that smells like something I'd love to try. What kind of cake is it?
It's a rich, moist, fudgy chocolate cake. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Why did I do that? I was so looking forward to that chocolate cake. I'm such an idiot. Maybe I can salvage this if I try hard enough. I guess I'll have to start all over again. I just hope I can get it right this time. I think I have an idea. I saw some pears outside the window, and I think I can use them to replace the burnt chocolate cake. I wonder if I can mix them into the batter or just use them as a topping. Let's give it a try. Okay, I'm gonna start by washing these pears and then slicing them. I'll then add them to the batter, stirring it thoroughly until it's all combined. Finally, I'll top the batter with the sliced pears before baking it in the oven. Here goes nothing. Fingers crossed it turns out as good as the original. Now I just have to wait and see. Guess I'll just have to be patient and see what happens.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is it on fire?
No, of course not. It's just steam from the boiling of vegetables. I'm making dinner.
Don't lie to me. Tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, honestly, it's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't chocolate cake.
No, sir. This is the latest craze in desserts. We call it the pear cake. It's a delicious combination of juicy pears and moist, fluffy cake.
And why is it replacing the chocolate cake?
Well, I'm sure you're aware that pears are far healthier than chocolate. We wanted to provide something more nutritious for our students.
But what about the taste? Don't you think chocolate cake is a much more popular choice? No, Skinner, this is not a mirage. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now.
No, Chalmers, you must be mistaken. This is a natural phenomenon, like a mirage. Besides, I don't see any smoke. It's just an illusion. Trust me.
I'm telling you, Skinner, this is no illusion. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now and get this fire under control now.
No, I think it's just a mirage. I don't see any flames or smoke. We just need to wait for it to pass.
We don't have time for this, Skinner. We need to call the fire department now. The kitchen is on fire, and if we don't do something about it now, it could spread to the rest of the building. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. I'll see myself out.
Bye, Chalmers. Thanks for visiting.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too. Everything seems normal here, but if you see any mirages, feel free to tell me.
Will do. Have a good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home. I'm making some St. Galler brat, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, yes, I do love a good St. Galler brat. It's been a while since I've had some. Smells good in here.
Thanks. I'm glad you like it. I'd be happy to give you a sample. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. I'll have a cup of coffee, please.
Of course. I'll get it for you right away. Be right back. What have I done? How could I be so careless? I should have paid more attention. Now I have ruined my chance at a perfect St. Galler brought. I should have known better. Time to start over. I can still make something tasty despite this mistake.
I'll try again.
Ah, that hot air balloon looks like it's just waiting for me to hitch a ride and go get that steaming Galler brat. If I can just make it to the launch pad, I might be able to get this mission accomplished. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. It's now or never. One small step for man, one giant leap for Skinner. Let's do this.
What is going on here? Why the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just the steam from the steamed St. Galler brat I'm making. I was just checking to make sure it's cooked properly, that's all.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now tell me what's happening here.
I accidentally caught the pot holder on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread. That's why I was climbing out the window. But I got it extinguished, so it's all good now. See?
What did you do here, Armin? You promised us St. Galler brat, and we got something else. What happened?
This new foodstuff is a regional expression of the same dish. It's like St. Galler brat, but with a little more oomph.
That's ridiculous. Where did it even come from?
I'm sorry I can't reveal my sources. They prefer to remain anonymous, but they're highly reliable.
This isn't St. Galler brat, and it's not a regional expression either. What's going on here? I think something is wrong here. I can smell smoke and hear what sounds like crackling flames. We need to get out of the kitchen now.
No need to panic, Chalmers. It's just orc. It's normal for the kitchen to smell like this. Don't worry about it.
I'm not convinced. Can I see this so-called orc?
No, there's no need. Let's just get out of the kitchen.
I'm not leaving until I see this orc. What's going on? There's obviously something wrong here. Well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. It was delicious. But I really must be off now. I'll see you later.
All right, take care. Thank you for coming. And remember, there is no fire here. Just an old-fashioned orc.
Yes, of course. Have a nice day, Professor Skinner.
Goodbye now.
Goodbye.
Do. Chalmers come around to catch Skinner messing around. The lies he tells makes says and swells. He's up to no good in town tonight.
See more?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're just getting started with the day-high K kebab. It won't be ready for another 30 minutes, but please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. Can I help you with anything while I wait?
No. I've got it all under control. Would you like something to drink? I have coffee and tea.
Coffee would be nice. Thank you.
Of course. Let me get that for you. Oh, gods, why'd this happen? I worked so hard on these kebabs and now they're burned. Why? Is it punishment for my failings as a cook? Please, show me a way forward and help me prepare a delicious meal for us all. I guess I'll have to come up with something else. Maybe some kind of curry or stew. I'll have to think of something quickly, so I better get started right away. Please give me the wisdom and the strength to find a way to replace these wonderful burnt-to-high K kebabs with something equally delicious. If there is a way to do this, please show me. I am sure there must be something outside that I can use. Thank you. I spy with my little eye something outside my window which will do the job. I must venture out into the unknown and take a chance. I shall not forget this experiment, and whatever the outcome, I will remember it as a lesson. Thanks again for all the help, and I'm sure this will be a great success. Time to get going. Here I go.
What the hell are you doing in here, Skinner?
I was just making steamed A kebab. The steam is what you see, nothing else.
Why were you climbing out the window? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
There's no smoke. I was just airing out the kitchen, that's all.
Mr. Skinner, why did you substitute queso de bola for the dahi K kebab?
Well, I remember reading some research that showed that queso de bola was more nutritious than dahi K kebab, so I thought it would be a good swap.
So why did you not tell anyone about this?
Well, I figured it would be a pleasant surprise for everyone. I wanted everyone to get the best possible meal and thought that this would be the most efficient way to do so.
And why did you not confirm this with anyone before making the substitution? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. That's not a fire. It's a skunk ape. You won't be able to see it unless we leave the room.
Skinner, there's no such thing as a skunk ape. You have to admit the kitchen is on fire and we need to call the fire department right away.
No, you must be mistaken. It's not a fire, it's definitely a skunk ape, I'm telling you. I don't think you'll be able to see it unless we leave the room.
Skinner, we need to take action now, and you know it. That's something. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
I think there's a fire in your house.
What are you talking about? That's just the skunk ape in the attic.
Okay. Goodbye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
It's my mother's recipe for Nostrano Prealpino. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
That sounds fantastic. I can't wait to try it.
Well, it certainly won't disappoint. Please have a seat. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the Nostrano Prealpino. Why didn't I pay more attention? I can't believe how careless I was. Now I have to start all over again. Come on, Skinner, get a hold of yourself. You can do this. It won't be easy, but you can make another batch that's just as good as the first. I think a cassatera would be the perfect replacement for the Prealpino. It's time to get creative. Maybe if I climbed out the window, I could get the ingredients I need from the grocery store down the street. I just need to find something to carry it all with. I see a shopping cart on the sidewalk. Perfect. Time to go shopping. Wait, I should probably grab my wallet first. Don't want to be stuck without any cash. Now, off to the store.
What are you doing here? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out that window?
Well, you see, there's a bit of a situation here. This is actually steam from the steamed Nostrano Prealpino that I'm making.
It's a special dish that requires a special technique, and this steam is all part of the process.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth.
Okay. There was a bit of a fire, but I handled it. No one was hurt. I had it all under control.
So, why did you decide to change the food without informing us first?
I wanted to bring a taste of local flavor to the table. Casutera is a delightful traditional dish from the region, and I thought it would go down well with our customers. Plus, I believe it's a healthier alternative than Nostrano Prealpino since it is a lighter and less oily cake.
I see. But don't you think it would have been courteous to let us know that you were making a change?
Of course. I apologize for not informing you. I was just so excited to bring a unique flavor to the bakery. I hope my mistake can be forgiven.
Well, it's Understandable. Just make sure to communicate any changes before you make them in the future.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
That's impossible. It must be bogeyman. I refuse to believe it's a fire.
But I can see the smoke and smell it. Let me take a look for myself.
No, don't be foolish. It's definitely not a fire. It must be bogeyman.
I'm going to have to insist. We need to make sure it's not a fire before we leave. Yeah. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I've got to be going, though. Goodbye.
Oh, good day, Chalmers. Have a pleasant trip.
Yeah. Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait. The house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home smells wonderful. Is that an Nostrano Dalpez I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it won't be too long.
Oh, it sounds delicious.
Is there anything I can help with?
No, I think everything is under control. Why don't you take a seat and make yourself comfortable? Can I get you a drink?
How could I be so stupid? I can't believe I burned the Nostrano Dalpe. It was my favorite dish. I'm so disappointed in myself. I should have known better. I must try and salvage something from this mess.
Okay, deep breaths. Maybe I can rescue something. All right, let's see what's left. Well, I'm going to need to get creative here. I know that risotto requires squid, so if I can find some around here, I could make a delicious risotto di sepi alla veneziana.
I just need to figure out how to get it without having to buy it.
Maybe I could take a walk around the block. I don't think I'll find fresh squid around here, but if I look around, I might be able to find a seafood market which could supply me with what I need. It may not be the tastiest option, but it's better than nothing. All right, better than nothing. All right, let's do this. Size for this. Here I go. I won't let anything stop me from getting what I need to make the best risotto di sepi alla veneziana I can make. I'm coming through.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out. I'm just getting some fresh air. It's just some steam from the steamed Nostrano Dalpe I'm making. It gets a bit smoky when I cook it, and I can't open the window.
Steam doesn't fill the entire kitchen. I can smell something burning. What's really going on here?
I'm sorry, sir. I got distracted and accidentally left something in the oven for too long. It shouldn't have happened, but I got the fire extinguished. I'm really sorry for any trouble I may have caused.
This is not the food I ordered, Skinner. What have you done with the Nostrano Dalpe I requested?
Oh, this is some experimental fusion cuisine I thought you would enjoy. Risotto di sepi alla veneziana. It's the newest delicacy in town, and I guarantee you'll love it.
That's not what I asked for. Why'd you substitute this dish instead of the one I requested?
Well, now that you mention it, I just had a sudden revelation that this dish would be a better fit for the occasion. It's a specialty of the house, and I must say the chef outdid himself on this one. I think you'll be pleased.
But why didn't you tell me you were switching the dishes? I would have appreciated the courtesy of an explanation first. Skinner, what on earth is going on? I can see the smoke coming from the kitchen. Are you saying it's a sevenfold sun miracle?
Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying, Superintendent Chalmers.
A sevenfold sun miracle. It's a rare occurrence rarely seen by the likes of us. We are truly blessed to witness it, but I'm afraid I can't show it to you.
I don't understand. If it's a sevenfold sun miracle, why won't you let me see it?
I'm Sorry, Superintendent Chalmers, but it is a very private, sacred event. It is only for the chosen few who are meant to witness it. I am sure you can appreciate that.
Skinner, I can clearly see that the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really need to get going, though. I have some errands to run.
Of course. Our pleasure. Don't forget to come back and visit soon. It always looks like a sunny day here in Springfield, doesn't it? Almost like a sevenfold sun miracle.
Yes, it does. I will be sure to come back soon. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Come in, Superintendent Chalmers. It's great to see you.
Good to see you too, Skinner. What's that delicious smell I'm getting?
That's just my Yantok cooking away. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon enough.
Sounds wonderful. I'm always up for some Yantok. What ingredients did you use?
I used some cubed pork belly, a mix of spices, and some wood ear mushrooms.
It's my own personal recipe.
Curse my carelessness. If only I had been more careful, I could have avoided this disaster. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. I suppose Elspeth would know what to do. She always had a solution for everything. If only she were here now. Very well then. I shall have to manage on my own. I'll just have to do the best I can. All right, I know what I need to do. With some ingenuity and ingenuity alone, I'm sure I can find a way to replace the burnt Yantok with some kind of vegetable.
What kind of vegetable should I choose? Carrot. No, that's too obvious. Eggplant. No, too.
I think I've got it. How about a zucchini? It fits perfectly into the shape of a Yantok. Plus, it's a great source of vitamin C and dietary fiber. That should do it. All I need to do now is figure out how to make it fit inside the contraption. I know. I'll use some wire to tie it in place and use some glue to secure it in place. That should do the trick. Well, there we have it. A zucchini Yantok. Time to take it for a test run and see how it works. Fingers crossed. Here we go.
What are you doing in here? And why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steam from the steamed Yantok I'm making. It's really tasty. You should try it.
No, I don't think so. Tell me the truth. What's going on here?
All right, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I had just lit the stove and there were some flammable cleaning supplies too close, and then it all got out of control.
Skinner, why did you switch the food without telling anyone? That's not very responsible.
Well, you know how people around here get so creative with names for things.
I just thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone, and it certainly is a lot healthier than Yantok.
That's a pretty flimsy explanation. Maybe there's something else you're not telling me.
Of course not. I just thought it would be a fun change of pace. And veg is a much more nutritious option than Yantok. Plus, I was pretty sure everyone would like it.
You still haven't answered my question, which makes me think that maybe you're not telling me the truth. Are you sure there's nothing else you want to say? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out right away.
Oh no, it's not a fire. It must be a globster. Take my word for it.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, there is no need. I'm sure it's a globster.
But how can you be so sure? We need to make sure it's not a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I guess I'll be going now.
Don't leave yet. I think it's about time for the globster to make an appearance.
The globster? What?
Never mind. Never mind. Just stay a bit and something interesting might just turn up.
Well, if you insist.
Welcome to my humble abode, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
I'm afraid the roast loin isn't quite ready yet. But can I get you a drink or something to nibble on while you wait?
A drink would be excellent. Do you have anything non-alcoholic?
Certainly. I have freshly squeezed orange juice, or if you prefer something carbonated, I can whip up a Shirley Temple just for you.
That sounds perfect. Thank you.
Not a problem. Please, have a seat and I'll mix up your drink right away. Oh man, why did I have to burn the loin? I've ruined dinner again. What a mess I've made. I should have known better. I guess I'll just have to throw this away and order a pizza. I can't believe I made such a stupid mistake. I'm sure I saw something outside that will help me make the giblet gravy. Let me just go take a look and see what I can find. I just hope it's not too late. I'd better hurry. Maybe there's a store nearby that has what I need. That would be perfect. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. Just keep looking until you find something. I can do this. I'll get that giblet gravy ready in no time.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just some steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam? Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell burning. This kitchen is obviously on fire.
No, no, no. It's just a little steam, sir. It's nothing serious, I promise. Just a slight mistake in the kitchen appliances.
Skinner, why would you serve giblet instead of loin? I distinctly remember you saying loin.
No, you must have misheard me.
I always said it was giblet. It's been giblet ever since I joined the faculty.
Skinner, that doesn't make sense. Why would you intentionally serve something inferior to what you promised?
I just wanted to switch things up. Offer our students a little variety. I thought it would be a fun surprise.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Just tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
Oh, it's just a natural phenomena like sundogs. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to put out the fire before it spreads.
You must be mistaken. It's just a harmless optical illusion, like sundogs. The kitchen is perfectly safe.
Skinner, we can't ignore this. There's a real fire and it's growing. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Anytime. Take care and enjoy the sunshine. I'm sure these sundogs won't be causing any trouble.
Sundogs? What are those?
Oh, just an optical illusion caused by the refraction of sunlight off ice crystals in the atmosphere. Minor, temporary phenomena, harmless to your health.
If you say so. Well, I should really be going now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Hakanechlo isn't quite ready yet, but I think it should be done in a few minutes.
Ah, that's wonderful. What a nice smell. It reminds me of home.
It's one of my specialties. I'm so glad you could come over and share it with me.
I'm happy to do it. I've heard a lot about this dish, but I've never actually tried it before.
Well, you're in for a treat. I've been perfecting the recipe for quite some time now, and I think it's just about ready for us to enjoy. I can't believe I burned a Hakaneshlo. I worked so hard on it, and now it's ruined. I should have taken more care to watch it cooking. I guess I'll just have to start over. Well, at least I still have the ingredients. I'll just have to try again. And this time I'll be more careful. I think I can use that branch outside the window to help me build a makeshift replacement for the burnt Hakaneklo. I'll break it up into small pieces, combine it with some of the other items in my workshop, and mix in some of the other materials I have here. That should do the trick. Now let's get to work. All right, let's see. First, I'll break off some of these smaller branches. Now I'll chip off some of the bark and mix it into the smaller pieces. And finally, I'll mix in some of these other materials to make a sturdy mixture. Perfect.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? You were climbing out of the window. What's going on?
Nothing is going on. I'm just making some steamed hackenechlo. It just creates a lot of steam, that's all.
That's clearly not what I smell, and I think you know it. What's really happening here?
Please explain.
I can't. I'm sorry. It's just a lot of steam, I swear. Nothing is on fire.
That's quite a story, Principal Skinner. I'm not sure I believe it.
Well, believe it or not, it's the truth. This mix is a regional specialty that is highly prized by many in the area.
Interesting. And what is it exactly that we're eating here?
It's a mix of fresh vegetables, herbs, and spices mixed with a light and flavorful sauce.
Delicious.
Well, if it's as good as you say, I'm willing to give it a try. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something quickly.
Oh, don't worry. That's just lure. It will pass soon.
Skinner, I don't think that's lure. Can I take a look at it?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. It's just lure. Trust me.
Skinner, I think we should call the fire department just to be safe. Sure. No problem. Listen, I gotta run. I'll take my lunch with me. Thanks for having me.
No problem. Always happy to have guests. Have a great day.
You too?
Oh, and don't worry about the fire. It's just a little flare-up. The fire department should be here soon.
Thanks for letting me know. I'll be sure to call and check on it later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You're just in time for dinner. The bluefin is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, yes. That smells delightful. My compliments to the chef.
Thank you, Superintendent. I hope you're hungry. This is gonna be a feast.
I'm famished. It's been a long day, and I'm ready to indulge.
Well, come on in and make yourself comfortable. I'll let you know when the bluefin is ready. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the bluefin. What a waste of a perfectly good fish. I was so looking forward to eating it.
Oh, well, there's nothing I can do about it now, I guess.
Maybe I could try to salvage something from it. I better get to work. Well, I guess it's time to do some fish trading. I mean, crawfish are pretty close to bluefin tuna, right? That fisherman down by the river should be able to help me out. Time to go fishing. Off I go. I'm not sure what I'm gonna find, but I'm sure I'll make it work. Here's to new opportunities and a successful trade. I'm going fishing.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, and why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, it's just steam. I was boiling some water for tea and it must have created a lot of steam. Everything is all right.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
No, it's not. It's just a harmless little steam problem I can handle.
Skinner! What is this? This is not bluefin tuna.
It's not. Oh, I must have got confused.
I guess I got a little distracted when I was out shopping. This is actually a hybrid of bluefin tuna and crawfish, specially bred for its delicate flavor. I'm sure you'll love it.
No. This is crawfish and I can tell. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Well, I don't want to get into too much detail, but the short version is this. I was given an opportunity to upgrade our lunch to something a little more luxurious, a little more upscale. It was a one-time offer from a very prestigious seafood purveyor, and I couldn't turn it down.
I don't believe a word of it. Tell me the truth now. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are we going to do? We have to get everybody out of here now.
No, there's no need to panic. It's just a natural phenomenon like water spouts.
Are you crazy? I can see the flames. We need to get everyone out of here.
No, it's just water spouts. We don't need to evacuate. Everything will be okay.
Skinner, this is serious. We can't ignore the facts. We have to get everyone out of here now. Well, I guess I'd better be off. Thanks again for lunch. Is there anything else you need help with?
No, that's all. Just had a few issues with the plumbing.
But don't worry, it's all taken care of now.
All right then, I'll be going.
Oh, and Professor Skinner, is everything okay? I'm smelling something burning.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a little water spout from the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
Well, okay then. Have a nice day.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to the Simpson household. Would you care to come in?
Thank you, yes. It certainly smells like something delicious is cooking.
Why, yes, it's whortleberry pie. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
I can't wait to try it. I haven't had whortleberry pie in years.
Well, you've come to the right place. Our recipe is the best around. I'm sure you'll love it. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I don't understand why this keeps happening. I'm always overcooking something or another. Hello there. I'm a bit embarrassed that you caught me talking to myself. I guess I'm a bit flustered. I just burned the whortleberry pudding I was preparing. It
was supposed to be perfect. A real showstopper. Now it's nothing but a pile of ashes.
What do I do now? I need something to replace the burnt whortleberry. I wish I knew what it was. I bet if I look out the window I might find something to help me out of this dilemma.
Aha! Salankukor with a little
Manipulation. I can replace the whortleberry with salankukor. I must work quickly, before anyone notices. Alright, here goes nothing. I think I'm getting the hang of it. This is going to be the best whortleberry replacement ever. There, all finished. I can't believe I did it. This will surely make everyone happy. Now all I need is to find a way to get the salankukor to the table without anyone noticing.
What the hell is going on here? Why is this room so full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Calm down, Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed whortleberries I'm making. Very delicious, but I'm afraid I won't be able to serve them to you tonight.
You're lying. Your stories are getting more far-fetched with each passing day. Now, tell me what's really going on here.
Well, I had forgotten to turn off the burner before leaving the kitchen, and it caused a small fire. But don't worry, I already have it under control.
Skinner, what happened to the whortleberry? I demand an explanation.
Well, it was a misunderstanding with the vendors. They sent us the wrong shipment of salankukor instead of the whortleberry. It was a genuine mistake. I'm sorry for the inconvenience it caused.
I find that highly unlikely. You need to tell me the truth, or else there will be consequences.
All right, if you must know. I, accidentally used the whortleberries to make a special jam for a school event. It was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and I just couldn't pass it up. I'm sorry for not consulting with you first, sir.
I see. Well, I suppose it's not too big of a deal in the grand scheme of things. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out or call the fire department.
No, I don't think that's necessary. I think what we have here is a rainbow in the kitchen. Can't you see it?
I don't see a rainbow. I see smoke coming out of the kitchen. We need to put out the fire now.
No, I'm sure it's just a rainbow. Let's just ignore it and it will pass eventually.
Ignoring it isn't going to make the fire go away. We need to put it out. Please, let's call the fire department. Well, Skinner, thanks for lunch. But, what's that in the background?
What? Oh, it's a rainbow? What do you think it is?
No, it looks like there's a fire. Are you sure everything is all right?
Yes, of course. Look, can't you see the colors? It's a beautiful rainbow.
All right then. Well, have a good day and take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Burrito e burrata di bufala. We'll be ready to serve it in a few minutes.
Fantastic. I've been looking forward to trying this dish all week.
Well, it will be here soon enough. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Damn, I burned the burrito a burrata di bufala, and it's my favorite dish. I should have been more careful.
Oh well, at least I have some other food in the kitchen that I can make.
I'll just have to try something else tonight. Well, I guess I'll just have to try something else. It'll be a disappointment, but I can still salvage this evening. I think the sultanas and cherries would go perfectly with this cake.
I just need to go to the store and get some. I'm sure they'll make a delicious treat.
Off I go. Oh, and I should probably grab some more burrata while I'm there too. That'll be a nice addition to our selection of foods. I'm sure everyone will love it. Okay, let's do this.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I'm just making a delicious steamed burrito e burrata di bufala. I guess the steam was just a bit too much and I had to escape.
Steamed burrito e burrata di bufala. This isn't steam, this is smoke. What are you hiding?
Nothing. I'm making a tasty Italian dish, I swear.
Mr. Skinner, there's no way that sultana and cherry cake is a regional expression for burrito e burrata di bufala.
It's an old family recipe from the region. I swear it tastes just as good, if not better, than the original.
You don't expect me to believe that, do you?
I may not be an expert on traditional Italian cuisine, but I'm sure the locals appreciate this special family recipe.
Come on now, Mr. Skinner. You can't expect me to buy that story. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Oh no, I'm sure it's just a meteor. It'll be gone soon enough. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, I don't think it's a meteor. Can I please see it?
No, I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm not sure it's a meteor, Skinner. Can I please see it? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting home. It looks like your place is on fire.
Nonsense, Chalmers. That's just a meteor shower. I wouldn't worry about it. Have a pleasant afternoon.
If you say so. Take care, Principal Skinner.
You too, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in and make yourself comfortable.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner.
It smells like something quite delicious is cooking here.
Yes. I'm making koya. It's a traditional Indian dessert. It's almost done, but not quite yet.
Sounds delightful. I look forward to trying it.
Well, it won't be long now. Please take a seat, and I'll get you something to drink. What would you like? Why did I do this? I can't believe I burned the koya. I was so close to having a great dessert this evening. I guess I'll have to make something else now. This is why I can't cook. I never get it right. Oh, well, I'll just try something else. Maybe I'll find something more suitable in the cupboard. I'll need to find some lemons and sugar to make the Villa Massa limoncello. Maybe I should go to the market and see what they have. Once I have the ingredients, I'll be able to start the process. I just need to find the right recipe and directions. Then I'll be able to mix it all together and enjoy the Villa Massa Limoncello. I think this is just what I need to replace the burnt koya.
But first, I must find the right ingredients and recipe.
Time to go shopping. Yeah, this is gonna be great.
What is going on in here? This place is full of smoke.
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed koya I'm making. Don't worry, I'll have it ready soon.
I believe you. Have you started a fire in here?
No, sir. There is no fire. I'm just making the koya. That's all.
Skinner, what is this? It's not koya.
Oh, of course it is. I just wanted to surprise you with a special treat. It's a special blend of traditional koya mixed with a few exotic ingredients like Villa Massa Limoncello. You won't find this kind of flavor anywhere else.
All right, Skinner. But why did you switch the orders?
Well, I just thought it would be nice to switch things up a bit. I wanted to give you something new and exciting to try. I thought you'd like it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You had no right to switch the order without telling me first. Skinner! What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's just psychokinesis, nothing to worry about.
Can I see it then?
No, it's not necessary. I'm sure it's just psychokinesis.
Well, we need to call the fire department. We can't just stand by and ignore it. Oh! Wow, okay, Skinner. Well, thank you for lunch. I have to go now. Good luck with the fire.
What fire? There's no fire here. Are you talking about psychokinesis or something?
No, there's a literal fire here. I think you should probably go check it out.
Oh no, I don't see anything. I think you must be mistaken. I'm sure it's just psychokinesis.
No, I really think you should go check it out. It's a serious situation.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home is lovely.
Thank you, Superintendent. Would you care for something to drink? The Ursula is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
No, thank you. I'm quite fine for now.
All right. Please, have a seat in the living room, and I'll let you know when the Ursula is ready. Well, this is just great. I can't believe I burned the Ursula. All that work I put in, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time. Maybe I should have just ordered takeout. No, I should have known better. Next time I'll pay more attention to what I'm doing. Let's go take a closer look at that building outside the window. Maybe there's something there that I can use to replace our burnt Ursula with Clemson College. I'll have to check it out to make sure it's the right size and shape, but I'm sure I can find something if I take a look around. Time to take a trip outside and see what I can find. Here we go. It looks like a perfect fit. I think this could work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed Ursula. It's a recipe I got from my Aunt Marjorie. It sometimes steams up the kitchen a bit more than usual. That's all.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I think you were trying to hide something. Now, what is it?
Nothing. I swear, I was just trying to get some fresh air. That's all.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring Clemson College food instead of Ursula food?
Well, it's actually a regional phrase for, Ursula food. You see, the locals here call it Clemson College food.
That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Where did you get this idea?
Well, it's actually a well-known phrase in this part of the world. It's been used for centuries.
That's impossible. I'm not buying any of this. What's the real reason? Wait, what's going on in the kitchen? Is something burning? Is there a fire?
No, no, no. That must be the lizard people. We can't go in there.
Lizard people! I want to see!
No, no, you don't. It's too dangerous. We must stay out of it.
But I think we should make sure the kitchen is safe. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
You're so welcome, Chalmers. That's all part of being a good Southern hostess.
Right. Well, I've got to go now. I'll see you later.
Bye, bye, bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, a bumbling duo. One sticks to their guns and the other's a fool. Though of power and smarts they know nothing at all. Skinner lies to Chalmers. We can hear him bawl, making silly mistakes every day and night. They cause confusion and endless fights. Yet they somehow manage to get it all right. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
See you more.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner.
The evening's cuisine is almost ready. I hope you're in the mood for a smoultering.
That sounds delicious. I haven't had smoultering in some time.
It's one of my specialties. I always keep the ingredients on hand. Fuck. What an idiot I am. How could I have burned the smoultering? I should have been more careful. Damn it. I'm so mad right now. I need to get myself together and figure out what I can make instead. I guess I could try to make some scrambled eggs or something. Oh, I see some driftwood and a few logs floating by outside. Maybe I can use them to build a boat and sail down the Ohio River to get a new smoultering. It's worth a try. Fuck it. Right, I'm gonna need some rope tools and some other supplies. But first, I gotta get a boat built and float it down the river. Here goes nothing. Hey, pieces of driftwood and logs aren't gonna build me a boat. Does anyone have any spare wood I could use? Screw it. I'm just gonna grab some of this driftwood and logs, get some tools from my shed, and just hope for the best. Shit happens. All right, time to get to work. I might be able to make this work after all.
Skinner, what in God's name are you doing in there? The kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, Chalmers. Just making steamed smoultering. The steam must have backfired, that's all.
I don't believe you. You are not leaving this room until you tell me what's going on.
Okay, don't get so worked up. I was just trying to cook some fish in the kitchen and I got a little carried away. I must have left something on the stove for too long and it caused the smoke. I was just trying to find a way out before you noticed.
Skinner, what is going on here? I don't understand why you're swapping out the smoultering for Ohio River. Explain yourself.
Well, Mr. Chalmers, it's like this. We're running an experiment to see if Ohio River fish have the same nourishment value as smoultering. Turns out they do. So I thought we could switch out the smoultering for the Ohio River fish to save on.
That's ridiculous. Are you seriously telling me you made this change without consulting me first?
No, sir. It's not like that at all. I consulted a number of experts who all agreed that Ohio River fish is a perfectly viable alternative to smoultering. We took into account the cost savings and nutritional benefits and decided to give it a go.
You should have consulted me first. And you are going to have to reverse this change and provide smoultering again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. That's just water spouts. Nothing to worry about. There's nothing to see here.
Let me see. I want to see that it's only water spouts.
No. It's nothing to worry about. We should just go about our normal tasks.
I insist. Show me right now. What a pleasant lunch, Principal Skinner. I should really get going. But what was that noise?
Oh, it must be the water spouts. Don't worry about it.
Water spouts. What water spouts? It almost sounded like a fire.
Oh, don't be silly. It's just the water spouts. You really should get going. Have a nice day.
Well, if you say so. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. The Uriel is almost ready, just a few more minutes.
Ah, thanks for having me, Principal Skinner. How have you been?
Everything is going exceptionally well. It's been a productive year so far. And yourself, Superintendent?
I'm doing just fine. We have a few changes in policy that I'm excited to share with you.
Excellent. Let's have a seat, and we can chat while we wait for the Uriel to finish cooking. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Uriel. I guess this is what I get for not paying attention in the kitchen. This must be some sort of punishment from the devil for my mistakes. Maybe it's a sign I should take a break from cooking. No, I can't give up. I will just have to start over and try something different.
I'm sure I can find some other way to make this dish.
I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but I think I can use it to replace the burnt Turial with Ceratostigma. I know I need to find a way to make it happen quickly before the devil has a chance to stop me. Let me think. What can I do? I can search online to find out more about Ceratostigma and how to propagate it. I can also ask a local garden center for advice. And I can look at the burned Turial to see if any pieces are salvageable. Yeah, I'm gonna make this happen. I know I can do it. Come on, devil. Try and stop me now. I'm not afraid of you.
What are you doing? What the hell is all this smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's, just steam from the steamed Uriel. Yes, I'm making a steamed Uriel for lunch.
Nothing to worry about, sir.
Steamed Uriel. Is that why this place is filled with smoke? I'm calling the fire department?
No, don't do that. Please, it's just a little bit of steam, I swear.
Skinner, look me in the eye. Is this really Uriel or not? I need the truth.
Yeah, yes, of course it is. It's Uriel. It's just the regional name. It's known by Ceratostigma. Right here in this part of town. That's the name we use for it.
That's quite a stretch, Skinner. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, absolutely. I'm telling you, this is Uriali. I wouldn't lie to you.
Well, I think I'm gonna have to take the food back and get what I originally ordered. I'm sorry, Skinner. What is going on here? There is clearly a fire blazing in the kitchen.
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's just St. Elmo's fire. It's, electrical discharge like lightning.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. It'll be gone soon anyway.
Okay, then I'm calling the fire department immediately. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry I have to go, but I need to take care of something.
Don't mention it, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you have a nice day. Oh, is that smoke I smell?
Yes. Principal Skinner, I'm afraid there is. I think your house is on fire.
No. That must be St. Elmo's fire. Now off you go. Have a nice day.
Yes, I hope you take care of the situation quickly. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Yes. That would be the Coulommiers cheese that I'm making for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Colombia's cheese sounds like something from France. Is there a special recipe?
Yes, indeed. I haven't shared it with many people, but if you're interested, I'd be happy to give you the details. Ow. I can't believe I burned it. I was so looking forward to having it for dinner tonight.
Oh, well, maybe I can make something else.
Time to get creative. That cow looks like it would provide enough fresh milk for a few batches of saucisson vaudois. I just need to find the right herbs and spices to make it taste just right. I will also need some salt and curing agents. I think I know just where to get all of these things. Yes, I can do this. It is just a matter of taking the time to source the necessary ingredients and figure out how to make the sausage.
I know I can do it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make saucisson vaudois. I'm gonna be a master cheese maker.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just some steamed Colomiers cheese I'm making for lunch. No need for concern.
Stop lying. I can see it's on fire. What have you done?
It's just a small kitchen fire. I got it under control. Don't worry.
What exactly is going on here, Skinner? This isn't the cheese I asked for.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I've never encountered a Colomiers cheese before, so I made a substitution. This is a vaudois saucisson, a traditional French sausage made with pork and spices. It's a specialty from the region of Valais. I'm sure you'll find it to be...
Skinner, I'm not interested in a history lesson. I asked for a particular type of cheese, and you gave me something else? Is there a reason for this?
No, sir. I simply made an educated guess. I figured you would prefer something a bit more robust and flavorful than the cheese you requested. I'm sure you'll be very pleased with the outcome.
Skinner, please be honest with me. Why did you switch the cheese out for this sausage? There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to get out of here.
No, 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 no. That's just the 3 wise men star. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's too far away. Now let's just stay calm and keep a level head.
I'm telling you, Skinner, there's a fire and we need to get out of here. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'll see you around.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise. The 3 wise men's star has returned to grace us with its presence once again. A beautiful sight, isn't it?
Yeah, right. Well, see ya.
Goodbye, my friend.
Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, the Atroplex is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
I'm looking forward to tasting it.
I think you'll enjoy it. In the meantime, can I offer you a drink while you wait? Oh, God, why did I have to burn the Atroplex? I worked so hard on that dish, and now all that effort is gone. What else could I have done? I should have paid more attention. To the heat, to the timing, to the details. And maybe this wouldn't have happened. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Oh, Lord, I could really use some help here. Please show me something out there that can help me replace this burnt triplex with bijou. Please help me find a way to do this. Okay, here I go. I'm going to investigate what's outside the window. Oh, I see a construction site. There looks to be some materials and tools out there that I could use. I'll go investigate the site and see what I can find. Maybe they have bijou pieces or something I can use to replace the burnt triplex. Thank you, Lord, for leading me here.
What on earth are you doing here? And why is there smoke filling the kitchen?
I'm making steamed Atroplex. It's a traditional recipe passed down through generations of my family.
I was just about to take it out of the oven before you interrupted me.
That's not steam. What are you hiding? Is this kitchen on fire?
No, why would you think that? I'm just making a meal, I swear.
Mr. Skinner, it seems that this is not the same food you promised us. Care to explain?
Well, Professor Chalmers, the truth is that this is a special strain of Atriplex that is exclusive to the upper Amazon basin. It's more expensive and far more nutritious than the normal variety. I thought your students would benefit from the upgrade.
That's quite a stretch, Mr. Skinner. Are you sure that's the truth?
Cross my heart. Of course, I did have to partner with a local shaman to acquire this special strain, but I assure you the effort was well worth it.
I'm not sure I believe that. Tell me, what color is Bijao fruit usually? Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is clearly on fire.
Impossible. It's just some bad wiring and it will be fixed shortly. There's nothing to worry about.
Let me see it for myself. Please just show me the wiring.
No, I'm sorry, I can't do that. We mustn't risk further damage. Trust me, it's perfectly safe.
Skinner, we need to get out of here before it's too late. Well, I had better be going. Thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. Goodbye.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in. I was just about to put the raisin cookie in the oven. Should be done in no time.
Thank you, Skinner. I must say, home baking is a rarity these days. I do enjoy a good raisin cookie.
It's my pleasure, Superintendent. Would you like to sit down and chat while we wait for the cookie?
That would be lovely. I'm sure we have plenty to talk about, shall we?
Certainly. Please, have a seat. I can't believe I burned the raisin cookie. I was so looking forward to having it with my coffee.
Oh, I guess I'll just have to make another one.
I should have been paying more attention to the stove. I guess I should just be more careful next time. All right, so I need to replace this burnt raisin cookie with something else. I think I see something outside the window that could work. It looks like a beef loin.
That might be just the thing I need.
Now let's figure out how to get it in here. Maybe I can get a rope and lower it in through the window. That might work. Okay, I'm gonna give it a try. Here we go. Let's see. Lower the rope, catch the beef loin, pull it back up and through the window. Here goes nothing. Yay, I did it. Now I have a nice juicy beef loin to replace that burnt raisin cookie.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is there smoke in this kitchen?
Oh, it's just steam, sir. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Steam? Really? Then why is the smoke alarm going off?
Oh, that's just a malfunction. Nothing to be concerned about.
What is going on here, Skinner? This isn't raisin cookie, it's beef loin.
Yes. I got a special deal on these exquisite beef loins. I thought it would be a nice change from the usual raisin cookies. In fact, the supplier told me these will give your taste buds a real treat. Don't be fooled by their somewhat unappetizing appearance.
Why didn't you mention this before? I don't believe you.
Oh, I decided to surprise you. I'm sure you'll thank me for it once you take them for a spin. You won't regret it.
This is highly irregular. We had a deal on raisin cookies. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it isn't. It's just a little smoke from the stove. It'll clear up soon enough.
No, it's more than that. We need to get out of here now.
You're overreacting. I'm sure it's nothing serious. It's just a bit of smoke, that's all.
No, the kitchen is definitely on fire. We have to leave now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to get going, but I'll see you later.
No problem. Chalmers, take care.
Mr. Skinner, is something wrong?
Oh my goodness. I had no idea. Thank you for pointing it out. I must get out of here right away.
Do you need help getting out? I can call 911.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in. I'm sorry. The dinner isn't quite ready yet.
No problem at all. May I help you with anything?
No, I think I've got it all handled here. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait?
That would be nice. Would you happen to have any coffee?
Sure, I think I can manage that. Why don't you have a seat and I'll get you a cup? What the hell did I do? I knew better than to leave the milk on the stove and forget about it. Now it's totally ruined. I'm such an idiot. You'd think the devil himself was tempting me to make this mistake. Damn it. Maybe the devil was tempting me. I should have known better than to take the risk. Come on, devil. You know what I need here. I need something outside this window that will help me replace this burnt dairy. Maybe I can make some tlacoyos with it. Maybe I can make some tlacoyos with it. Let's see what I can find out there. There's some corn growing in the garden. I can get some of that to make the tlacoyos. Now I just need to find some way to cook them. Maybe I could use some of the wood from this tree to make a fire. Yes, that's it. I think I can do this. Now I just need the ingredients to make the tlacoyos. I know I can find something around here to get the job done. All right, devil. Let's give this a try. Wish me luck.
What the hell are you doing, and why is this place filled with smoke? Explain yourself.
It's just steam from the steamed dairy I'm making. There's no fire here. I was just letting some of the heat escape through the window.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Tell me the truth.
Okay, I was trying to hide some food that I was cooking for lunch. I didn't want you to find out that I was using the kitchen.
Skinner, what is this? You said you were bringing us dairy, and this looks like tacos?
What are tacos? No. This is not tacos. This is tlacoyo, a regional expression from the south of Mexico. It's an old-fashioned delicacy prepared with heirloom recipes and served with traditional sauces.
Skinner, that is clearly not dairy. Is this food acceptable for the students to consume?
Absolutely. Tlacoyo has long been a favorite among my students. I think they'll love it. It's a delicious way to get their necessary vitamins and minerals.
Well, all right. I suppose we can give it a try. But if any student has a reaction to the food, I'll be coming after you. Skinner, why are you refusing to admit that there is a fire in the kitchen?
There isn't a fire in the kitchen. It's just a harmless phenomenon called Dobhar Chew.
Can I see Dobhar Chew for myself?
No, there's no need for that. I assure you, it's nothing to be concerned about.
Why won't you let me see for myself? What in holy Mackinaw is Dobhar Chew? Is this some kind of local expression?
Oh, that. Dobhar Chew is an Irish expression of denial. It essentially means it isn't here. It didn't happen.
Oh, okay. Well, I'd better go take care of the fire. Thank you for lunch, despite our house burning down.
Anytime, Chalmers. Dobhar. Shh.
All right, safe travels.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in. The tokay is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Skinner. It smells wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, everything's taken care of. If you'd like, you could keep me company while I finish up a few things.
Sure, I'd be happy to.
Well then, let's chat while I get the rest of this ready. I can't believe I burned the Tokay. I was so looking forward to that. What a waste of time and effort. I could have been doing something else. I should have paid more attention. I'm so mad at it myself. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. Time to move on. I'll just have to try again tomorrow. I think I can make a lime version of the Tokay by using some of the lime in that tree outside the window. I just need to find a way to pick the limes without climbing out of the window. Maybe I can get a stick and knock them down one at a time. Oh, wait! That ladder over there. I can use it to get to the tree and pick the limes. All right, let's do this. First things first, I'll need to get the ladder from the shed and place it close enough to the tree so I can reach the limes. Let's get it done. Okay, ladder is in position. Now I can pick the limes. Perfect.
What is going on here? It looks like there's smoke in the kitchen. What is happening here?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam, I swear.
Steam? Then why is the smoke alarm going off?
Oh, that's just a faulty wire. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why is this food not Tokay as you said it was?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I must admit I made a mistake. You see, this is actually food from the far reaches of the East. It's a rare delicacy known as lime. It's a very rare and expensive treat, but I thought it would be a special surprise for the students, I assure.
And that doesn't quite explain why you told me it was Tokay, Skinner? Is there something else you're not telling me?
Yes, Professor Chalmers. I was trying to impress you and the students by bringing a rare, exotic food from a distant land. I guess I got my wires crossed and ended up bringing the wrong thing. It was an honest mistake, and I apologize for any confusion I may have caused.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe your story, but I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We have to get everyone out of here.
No, it's just a little smoke. Nothing to worry about.
No, it's definitely on fire. We need to get everyone out now.
No, it's just a few sparks. We can handle this quickly and it won't take long.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out now. Get everyone out of the school. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going. Sorry about your house. I hope everything is okay.
Yes, thank you for coming. I have to go check on the situation with the fire. Goodbye.
Good luck. Keep safe.
Thanks, you too.
Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. It's so nice to see you. I just put dinner on the stove. It should be ready in a few minutes.
That's very kind of you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a recipe from my hometown of Grand Rapids, Minnesota. I'm sure you'll like it.
I'm sure I will. Please don't let me keep you. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Everything is under control. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable while I finish up here? God damn it. Why did I have to go and burn the Grand Rapids, Minnesota? It was such a great place for me to visit, and now it's ruined. Damn you, devil. You and your tricks. What am I going to do now? I'm so angry and frustrated. I guess I just have to try to forget about it and move on. I see a flatfish out there. It looks like the perfect shape to replace the old Grand Rapids, Minnesota. All I need is a little determination and a fishing rod. Then I can make this thing happen. Come on, devil, I can do this. Let's get to work. First step, get a pole and some fishing tackle. Then, I'll need to find the right spot for catching flatfish. I'll make sure to bring plenty of bait and patience.
If I'm lucky, I might just come out of this with a new Grand Rapids.
All right, Devil, let's do this. There's nothing like the feeling of a new challenge.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
It's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. Just a little bit of steam from the steamed Grand Rapids, Minnesota that I'm making. Nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, I know a kitchen fire when I see one. Now, why are you trying to cover it up? Tell me the truth.
Well, all right. All right. I was making a batch of popcorn, and I left it in the microwave for too long. The kernels caught fire.
What's going on here, Seymour? This isn't the food I asked for.
Oh, this. It's a special Grand Rapids delicacy. A flatfish. It's quite rare and highly sought after. I'm sure you'll appreciate the unique flavor.
That doesn't explain why you didn't bring the food I asked for.
I'm afraid there was a mix-up at the store.
But I can guarantee you that this flatfish is of the highest quality. It's the perfect substitute.
I don't believe you. I think you're hiding something from me. What's going on here, Skinner? Is something wrong?
No, there's nothing wrong here. It's just the earthquake lights. You know how it can be sometimes.
Earthquake lights. I've never seen earthquake lights before. Can I take a look?
No, there's no need to take a look. It's just the earthquake lights. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so, but is it really the earthquake lights? It looks like there could be a fire. Well, that was an interesting lunch. I should be going now. Thank you for the meal, Principal Skinner.
Yes, thank you for coming. Oh my! Those lights look like they're shaking. Must be an earthquake. No need to worry. It's all good.
Okay. Well, goodbye.
Bye now.
The house is literally on fire. You know that, right?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need. The Polygonum erectum is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful. What is it?
It's a traditional dish of curried chicken, vegetables, and rice. It's a local specialty. How could I have been so careless? Now I'll have to start over from scratch. I should have paid more attention. This is going to set me back days. I must remember to be more vigilant in the future. This mistake could have been avoided with a little more focus and preparation. I know I saw something out there that will help me. I can't remember what it was, but I'm sure it was something that can help me replace this burnt Polygonum erectum with silphium. Maybe if I go outside and take a look around, I'll find what I'm looking for. I should go now and see if I can find a suitable replacement. Time to get to work. Come on, let's go. Time to find what I need.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just steam from the steamed Polygonum erectum I'm making. It has a distinct flavor, you see. I was just about to check if it was finished. Would you like some?
No, I don't want any of your cooking. I want an explanation as to why you were climbing out the window and why the kitchen is full of smoke.
It's not smoke. It's just steam. If you don't believe me, you can take a closer look for yourself. The Polygonum erectum is almost done. I'm sure you'll like it.
Mr. Skinner, I find that very hard to believe. Please explain to me why you swapped out Polygonum erectum for silphium.
Well, you see, it's a regional thing. Silphium is a regional delicacy in this area and is much more popular than Polygonum erectum. so I thought it would be a wise decision to switch out the polygonum erectum with silphium to give the students something they...
But why the secrecy? Why not just tell us what you were doing?
Well, I wanted to surprise everyone with the new change and show them how well I know the local cuisine. I thought it would be a fun surprise.
I don't believe this. I think you have something else to tell us. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now before it spreads.
Oh, no, that's not a fire. That's the aurora borealis. It's beautiful, isn't it?
No, Skinner, that's definitely a fire. We need to act fast and put it out now. Is there anything we can do?
No, it's not a fire. Don't you see the beautiful colors? It's the aurora borealis, I'm sure of it.
Skinner, I'm asking you again. Is there anything we can do to put out the fire? Oh, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really should be heading out now.
Oh, of course. Enjoy your day, Chalmers. It almost looks like the aurora borealis out there. Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, sure. I guess so. Goodbye.
Goodbye now.
Goodbye?
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I made steamed angel cake.
I'm sure it will be delicious, Skinner.
I hope so. I've never made it before. Oh no, I've burned the angel cake. Why, God, why? I was counting on this. I'm such a loser. Wait a minute. I see a delivery truck. Maybe they have angel cake. I'll just go out and ask them. Hi, I'm looking for angel cake. Do you have any angel cake? I'll take 2, please.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just, cooking some angel cake.
It smells like something is burning.
No, it's just the angel cake. It's supposed to be steamed.
This isn't angel cake.
No, it's pimento. I swapped it out.
Why would you do that?
I didn't like the angel cake. I thought the pimento would be better.
But why is the kitchen full of smoke? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just the angel cake. It's supposed to be steamed.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just the pimento. I swapped it out.
Why would you do that? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you at work tomorrow.
Yes, Mr. Chalmers. Thanks for coming over.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers.
Oh, and Skinner?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, 2 pals enjoying life. They both share many laughs. In spite of strife, Skinner often lies, but Chalmers won't let him remain. The duo's always up for something new. In town tonight?
Seymour!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. The joint's cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, wonderful. I'm more than ready for a home-cooked meal. It looks like you've gone to a lot of effort.
Thanks. I wanted to give you something special for all you've done for Springfield Elementary. I'm so glad you could come.
Yes, me too. I've been looking forward to it all week. Now, why don't you tell me a bit about what inspired your menu?
Well, I wanted to make something with a classic, homey feel. I used some of Mrs. Krabappol's family recipes as a starting point. She's been so helpful to me since I started at Springfield Elementary last semester.
No. How could I have been so careless?
Now I've ruined our meal and it's all my fault.
I should have been more attentive. Damn, what am I going to do now?
Well, I guess I'll have to start over. I'll just make something else for us now. It won't be as good as what I had planned, but at least we'll have something to eat tonight. I bet I can use those wooden stakes outside to make a hachinoko. I just need to figure out how to get them to fit together perfectly. I could start by finding some sturdy twine or rope, and then figure out a way to fasten them together with some kind of adhesive. Let's see, what other materials could I use? Maybe I have some nails that would work. I'll need to see if I have anything around the house that can help me out. This might take some time, but I'm sure I can figure it out. All right then, let's get to work. Time to get creative. Let's see what I can do.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was simply taking a breather while I steamed a joint. It's a very delicate process and requires a constant vigil to ensure that the venison is cooked to perfection.
So you expect me to believe that the smoke is from steaming a joint?
Yes, sir. I can assure you that is the case. I had no other intentions or purposes for being in the kitchen.
Skinner, what's going on here? Is this the same food we ordered?
Yes, of course. It's the same delicious sustenance you requested, only better. Hachinoko is an ancient delicacy, long loved by royalty and peasantry alike. It is said to bring good luck and fortune to all who partake in it.
Is that so? I'm not sure I believe you. Is the food we ordered even in this delivery?
No, of course not. I ran out to the store myself and got some extra special ingredients. It was so much better than what you had originally ordered that I just couldn't help myself.
And do you have a receipt to show me? What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's a rainbow. Can't you see it?
No, I can't see a rainbow. Show me.
No, I can't show you. But it's really a rainbow, I promise.
Skinner, the kitchen is really on fire. We need to evacuate immediately. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome anytime. Oh, don't forget there's no fire. Just a beautiful rainbow.
Yeah, okay.
No need to worry about anything. Everything is perfectly fine here.
Okay. See you later then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Sparaxis is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm almost always late for these sorts of things. It's just in my nature, I'm afraid.
Not to worry, Superintendent Chalmers. We'll get it on the table soon enough.
That's a relief. I'm sure it'll be an excellent meal as usual.
Indeed. I'm confident you'll be pleased. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable while we wait. No, this can't be happening. What am I going to do now? I can't believe I burned the Sparaxis. I put so much effort into making that dish. Maybe there's a way I can salvage this. I could try adding different herbs and spices to the sauce and see if it improves the flavor. I have to try something before it's too late. I wonder if there is anything outside the window that might replace the burnt Sparaxis. Perhaps there are some branches from a nearby tree that I could use. I could trim them down to size and carve them into an androlopus. All I need to do is get a saw, and I think I can do this. I just need to be creative and resourceful. Time to get to work. First step, get the saw. Then I can start shaping and crafting the androlopus.
What on earth is going on in here? There's smoke everywhere.
Well, you see, I thought I'd whip up a little snack, and I was steaming some Sparaxis. As you know, it takes a bit of time for it to steam up, so that's what all the smoke is about.
And why were you climbing out the window? What were you hiding?
Oh, nothing. I was just stretching my legs. I needed a bit of exercise.
Mr. Skinner, what is this you gave us? It's not what we ordered.
Yes. Well, this here is an androlepis. It's a regional dish originating from the south of France. It's the same kind of thing, but just a little different. It's a bit more flavorful and has a unique texture. I'm sure you'll like it.
Mr. Skinner, this is not the same. Please be honest with me. What is this?
Well, I understand your confusion. This dish is known as androlepis in some parts of southern France. It is the same family of food as the sparaxis, but with some subtle variations. The flavor and texture combine together to create something truly unique.
Mr. Skinner, I don't think you understand. This isn't the same as what we ordered. Please be honest. Hey, Skinner, the kitchen looks like it's on fire.
No. That's not a fire, it's a comet. We don't need to worry about it. Just let it pass by.
Can I see the comet?
No, I'm afraid not. It's too far away for us to see, but trust me, it is a comet.
I think we should investigate the fire just to make sure. Well, thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be getting back to my office now.
Anytime, Superintendent Chalmers. Enjoy your day.
You too, Principal Skinner. Oh, wait, isn't your house on fire?
What? No. It's just a comet that's passing by. Quite an astronomical event, really?
Okay then, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry I can't offer you anything to drink yet. The Grancevola alla Veneziana isn't ready yet, but it shouldn't be too long.
Oh, well, thank you for having me over. It smells delicious already.
Yes, it's a family recipe. I hope you enjoy it. In the meantime, let's have a seat in the living room and we can catch up.
That sounds great.
Please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you anything? God, this was supposed to be a special dinner. I worked so hard to make this dish and now it's ruined. I guess the price of failing is the same in the kitchen as it is in the rest of life. What do I do now? I guess I'll just start over. I can make something else. I'll look up a quick and easy recipe and try again. I can do this. What a time to be alive. Why didn't I think of this before? I need to find foreign relations of Portugal that can help me replace this traditional Venetian dish. I must look online and see what recipes I can find. With a little luck, I'm sure I can find something that will work. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me. Please help me find the best recipe for this dish so I can put on a delightful spread for my guests. I am confident that with your help, I will be able to make something that is as delicious as the burnt Grancevola alla Veneziana. Amen. All right, let's find that recipe.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
What?
Oh, this. I was just making a steamed Grancevola alla Veneziana. It's an Italian specialty.
The steam must just be fogging up the room. It's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a lot of steam, I swear.
Regional expression of what? Where is this foreign relations of Portugal dish from?
Well, you see, I had the kitchen staff make a special request to the folks in Portugal. They sent us this traditional dish that's become a favorite among local gourmets. It's a blend of Portuguese flavors from both the mainland and the islands. It's a unique combination that adds a whole new layer.
That's a bit far-fetched. I'm not buying it. Are you certain this isn't a substitution?
Absolutely. I double-checked with the kitchen staff, and they confirmed that this is exactly what they requested. I'm sure you'll love it.
Well, I'm not sure if I believe you, but I'll take your word for it. Let's give it a try. Skinner, what is going on here? I can smell smoke and see the flames. We need to get out of the kitchen now.
Ah, my dear Principal Chalmers. I'm sure you know that today is a very special day, as it is the sevenfold sun miracle. The light from the sun is simply reflecting off of the walls and creating this beautiful, almost ethereal glow. It is nothing to worry about, I assure you.
Skinner, I don't think you understand. There's a fire in the kitchen and we need to get out of here. Now.
There is no fire here. This is the wonderful sevenfold sun miracle I was telling you about. No need to worry.
Can I see this miracle for myself then? You know, you really should be doing something about this fire. It's getting bigger by the second.
Oh, please don't worry about it. It's only a little fire. Besides, it's a sevenfold sun miracle. Nothing to fret about.
It looks like an inferno to me. I'm gonna call the fire department right now.
No, it's totally under control. It's just a sevenfold sun miracle. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, you need to face reality. The house is burning down. You need to get help now.
Superintendent Chalmers, so good of you to join us. Please come in. The Enoteca isn't quite ready yet, but the aroma is already delightful.
Thank you, Skinner. It certainly does smell delicious. Do you need any help with finishing up the preparations?
No, I think we have everything under control. Why don't you make yourself comfortable and I'll let you know when the food is ready.
Sounds great. I look forward to trying your Enoteca.
Excellent. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Enoteca. I have to start all over again. This is so frustrating. Why am I so clumsy? I swear I'll never get it right. I'm gonna need a ladder to get up to the roof. But I think I can see an old ladder leaning against the side of the shed. That should do the job. Now, where can I get some Topfenstrudel to replace the burnt Enoteca? Maybe I can find some at the store down the street. Once I have the ingredients, I'll need to figure out how to make the strudel. I'll have to do some research and practice a few times before I can get it right. All right, I've got a plan. Now I just have to make it happen. Here we go.
What are you doing? Stop right now and explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window when I entered?
I was just steaming an Enoteca. It's a traditional Sicilian delicacy. It's very delicate and requires a lot of steam to cook properly.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. I want the truth. What's going on?
Well, there may have been a small fire, but it's out now. I managed to contain it before any real damage was done. And I was climbing out the window because I was trying to get some fresh air and clear the smoke.
I'm sorry, did you just say Topfenstrudel? That doesn't sound like any regional expression I've ever heard. What's going on here?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, Professor Chalmers, but I can assure you that Topfenstrudel is a very popular and traditional dish in this region. It's made with a special type of cheese that has a sweet and creamy flavor. I'm sure you'll be quite pleased with it.
That still doesn't explain why you're serving something different than what I ordered. Are you trying to pull a fast one on me?
No, sir. I would never do anything of the sort. The restaurant had run out of a Enoteca, so I thought I'd surprise you with something new. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll try it anyway. Let's see if your regional expression can impress me. Is this really a black hole, or is the kitchen on fire?
It's definitely a black hole. I'm an expert on them, so you can trust me on this.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. I need to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, I'm afraid that's not allowed. It's too dangerous.
Well, if that's the case, then I think we should call the fire department right away. Thanks for lunch, Dr. Skinner. But I think I should get going now. There seems to be an issue with the house.
What issue? I don't see any issue here. Maybe it's a black hole. That's what it looks like to me.
I'm afraid there's a fire. I can see the smoke and hear the crackling of the flames.
Fire? No, that can't be right. It's a black hole, I'm sure of it.
Listen, I really think you should get out of here. The fire is getting worse. We need to leave now.
Professor Chalmers, so good to see you. Please come in. The Annuliatas aren't quite ready yet, but I'm sure they'll be ready soon.
Oh, I'm sure they will be delicious.
It's been far too long since I've had your culinary delights. How have you been, Skinner?
I'm doing well, thank you. It's been a busy year, but I'm managing. And you, what brings you to my humble abode this evening?
I was in the area and thought I'd drop in to see how you were doing. I've missed the chance to catch up with you.
That's very kind of you, Professor Chalmers. I'm glad you did. I've missed our conversations, too. Have a seat and we can talk while the Annuliatas finish cooking. Great. The Annuliata is burned. I had worked so hard to make this dish, and now it's ruined. I'll never get this chance to make it again. This is so frustrating. I need to take a deep breath and remind myself that mistakes happen. I'll just have to try again tomorrow. I know I can use the Ketwurst to replace the burnt Annuliata, and this window might be the answer I'm looking for. I just need to find a way to get it up here. I could climb out the window and get it myself, but that could be dangerous. Maybe I could use a rope and a pulley system, but I don't have any rope. Wait, maybe I can find something to use around here. I'll check the kitchen and see what I can find. All right, that should do it. Now I just need to figure out how to attach it all. I think I've got it. Now here we go.
What are you doing here? Why is there smoke in this kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's the steam from my steamed Annuliatas.
I'm using the stove to cook them. I just decided to get some air, that's all.
That wasn't steam. That was smoke, and it's coming from a fire. So what really happened here?
I must have turned the heat up too high and some oil splattered and caught fire. I was just trying to put it out.
Mr. Skinner, why did you replace Annuliata with Ketwurst?
Well, I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. It turns out that Annuliata is no longer available in our region. We had to switch to a regional dish known as Ketwurst. It's a very popular and flavorful sausage made right here in town.
Are you sure these sausages are safe to eat?
Yes, of course. They've been tested and verified by our food safety inspectors. They're made with only the freshest ingredients and they're completely safe.
But why didn't you inform us about the change in advance? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, I'm sure it's just an astral projection. There's no need to get alarmed. In fact, I don't think we should even go near it. It's probably best if we just ignore it.
But it's a fire. We have to put it out before it spreads.
I'm telling you, it's not a real fire. It's an astral projection. I'm sure it'll dissipate on its own. We don't need to do anything.
Can I at least take a look? I don't think it's safe to ignore it any longer. Skinner. I think I heard something about a fire.
No, nothing to worry about. It's only astral projection. We all experience it from time to time.
So, you're saying there's no fire?
Exactly. I don't see or smell any fire, so there's nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay then. Well, thank you for lunch. I'm gonna head out now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Make yourself at home. The black-eyed beans are still cooking, but they'll be done soon. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be nice. Thank you. Don't go to too much trouble, though. I appreciate it.
It's no trouble at all. I'll be right back with something for both of us.
Sounds good. While you're at it, why don't you let me know what's been going on with you? It's been a while since we've seen each other.
Of course. It's been an eventful few months, but I'm sure you'd rather hear about that over a drink. I'll be back in a jiffy. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the beans. That was a total rookie mistake. Now I have to start all over again.
Oh, I'm such an idiot.
Well, I can either get mad at myself and dwell on this mistake, or I can use it as a learning opportunity and try to turn things around. I know what I need to do. I need to get some Ozo from outside.
I'm sure I can find some in the nearby shops or markets. I just need to figure out how to get it here. Maybe I can ask a neighbor to help me or call a delivery service. I'm sure they're...
I just need to stay focused and figure out the best way to get the Ozo here. Let's see what I can do. Okay, let's go. Time to get to work. Onwards.
What the hell is going on here? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed black-eyed beans.
It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
Don't lie to me. This is obviously from a fire. What did you do?
It's nothing, I swear. I accidentally set off the fire alarm and it filled the kitchen with smoke.
Skidder, what is going on here? Why did you replace the black-eyed beans with Ozo?
It's not just Ozo. It's a regional expression. Black-eyed pozo. The beans were never actually black-eyed beans. They were always this other type of bean, which the locals call black-eyed pozo. It's a well-known regional dish that's been around.
That sounds highly unlikely. Where did you get the Ozo?
I happened to come across a special shipment of it from a small European village. It's been passed down from generation to generation, and I just thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
I see. And who told you about this black-eyed pozo? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. That's not a fire. It's just a little Mako light. You don't need to worry about it.
But I can see the flames. We need to get out of here.
No, this is definitely just a Mako light. It's nothing to be concerned about.
Can I see this Mako light for myself? Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Oh, you're welcome. Don't mind the fire. It's just a bit of Mako light.
What fire? I don't see any fire.
Oh, there's no fire. It's just a bit of Mako light from outside the window.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks again. I'll see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Do come in. The soup's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll find something to keep you amused in the meanwhile.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you again.
It's been too long. Well, why don't you have a seat and I'll go check on the soup?
That would be great. Do you need any help in the kitchen?
No, I can manage. Do make yourself comfortable while I go check on the soup. Why did this happen? I was so close to getting it right. I must have been too distracted. What am I going to do now? Lord, help me figure out how to fix this situation. Okay, let's take a closer look at the problem. What did I do wrong? I think I overcooked the mutton. All right, I need to start over and figure out a way to get this right this time, Lord. Oh, please help me find a way to replace this calming with camembert.
Please, show me a sign. Is there something outside the window that could show me the way?
I'm looking out the window trying to find an answer when I see my neighbor's garden. There's a big wheelbarrow full of camembert cheese. It could be a sign from God. I think I found my answer. Thank you, God, for this blessing. I'm sure this camembert will be perfect for replacing the caming. I will go get it right away. With your help, I have found the perfect solution to my problem. Thank you for answering my prayer. Now I just have to make sure I get this cheese back home without melting it. That should be a fun challenge.
What are you doing and why is there all this smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Oh, nothing really. Just making some steamed soup camming. The steam from it created all this smoke. I must have been confused and thought the window was a doorway.
I don't believe you. Let's have a look around this kitchen.
Wait, no. There's no fire here, I swear.
Skinner, this is Camembert. What happened to the soup camming I asked for?
Oh, this. Oh, this is sup coming. Just a regional expression, you know.
It's an old French phrase meaning sheep stew. I thought it might be a nice change of pace.
Skinner, this is clearly Camembert. Now, why did you switch the dishes without asking?
Well, that's a funny story. I was in the kitchen and I saw this wheel of camembert and it looked so delicious that I thought it would be a great addition to the menu. I'm sorry if I made a mistake, but I guarantee you it won't happen again.
Skinner, I don't believe a word of it. I think you just used this as an excuse to save money. Where is the soup coming? What is that smell? It smells like smoke.
It must be a skinwalker. Nothing to worry about.
If it's a skinwalker, why can't I see it?
It's hard to see them. It's best to just leave it alone.
But there's clearly smoke. I think we should investigate. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. You don't mind if I go now, do you? It looks like, your house is burning down.
Why? No. Don't be ridiculous. There's no fire here, just some pesky skinwalkers up to no good.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope everything is all right. Take care, Skinner.
Thanks, Chalmers. You have a good day now.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So good to see you. Please come in.
Principal Skinner, it's good to see you too.
I hope you're hungry. Dinner's almost ready.
Smells delightful. What is it?
Unlimitedsteam. It's a wild vegetable often found in Greek cuisine. I'm sure you'll love it. Damn it. I can't believe I burned dinner. This is all my fault. I should have been more careful. What a mess. Fuck. Okay, I need to calm down. I can still salvage this. Maybe I can fry the unlimitedsteam and make something else. This might turn out okay after all. It's worth a try. I mean, what could it hurt? Okay, just a quick peek outside and see if I can spot anything that might work as a replacement for the burnt unlimitedsteam. I'm gonna do this. Here we go. Fuck. Oh, wow. Soybean farm? That could definitely work. All I need to do is gather a few and cross my fingers that these beans can take the place of the burnt unlimitedsteam. Here goes nothing. That was close. Whoa. Okay, soybeans in hand, let's see if this works. Crossing my fingers now. Here goes. It worked. Awesome. Now all I need is to find a way to listen to some music while I'm doing this planting and I'm all set.
What are you doing in here? I thought I heard breaking glass and then I saw smoke coming out of that window. And why were you climbing out of it? What's going on here?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. Just steaming some unlimitedsteam over here. You know, an old recipe my mother used to make.
No, I don't believe you. Now what's going on here?
Okay. So there might have been a small fire, but it's under control and won't happen again. I can assure you of that.
Skinner, what is going on here? The food you brought isn't what we ordered. What did you do?
Yeah, was in a hurry and didn't have time to get the inula crithmoids. So I decided to get the next best thing. Soybeans. It's a similar food. I thought it would make a good substitute.
And why didn't you tell us that earlier?
Well, I wanted to surprise you guys. I thought you might like the change of pace. Besides, soybeans are a superfood. They're full of nutrients that are good for you.
Mom, that's not quite what I was expecting. But I suppose that's a plausible explanation. Let's just not do this again, okay? What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just some globster. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see.
Then we need to call the fire department.
Skinner, I think you forgot one crucial detail.
The house is on fire.
No, it isn't. It's just globster eating up all the oxygen. Everything is fine.
No, Skinner, I'm serious. The house is burning down. We have to get out now.
Okay, if you say so. But I still don't think it's anything to worry about. I mean, it's just globster, right?
Skinner, this isn't the right time to joke around. We need to get out of here right now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is the buckwheat ready?
It's getting there. Just give it a few more minutes.
All right, I can wait. How have you been?
I'm doing well. And you? Stupid, stupid, stupid. Why did I let that happen? Now I have to start over again. No use crying over spilled milk or, in this case, burned buckwheat. I just need to get it over with and start again. What can I do? Maybe if I could get some corn flour, some cheese, some oil, some scallions, and an onion, I could make sofa paraguaya.
That would be a great way to replace the burnt buckwheat. I'd better hurry if I'm gonna get it all in time.
You know what? I'm going to run outside and take a look around and see if I can find what I need. I'm sure I can find something to help me make this sofa paraguaya. Okay, here I go. Wish me luck. Come on, Skinner. You can do this.
What the hell is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and I see you climbing out of the window. What are you up to?
Oh, nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. No need to worry. It's just steam from the steamed buckwheat I'm making.
Delicious buckwheat. You should have some.
What? No, I'm not here for food. I want to know why the kitchen is full of smoke and why you were trying to escape out the window.
Oh, I wasn't trying to escape. I was just getting a little fresh air. It was getting stuffy in here.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't buckwheat. It's sofa paraguaya. Are you trying to tell me that this is some kind of regional expression for buckwheat?
That's exactly what I'm telling you. In some places, buckwheat is referred to as sofa paraguaya. It's an accepted alternative name.
But why would the restaurant give us something different than what we asked for? This doesn't make any sense.
Well, the restaurant must have simply made a mistake. We can always ask them to swap it out for the buckwheat we originally ordered.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. This smells like a cover-up. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department and evacuate the building immediately.
No, no, no. It can't be a fire. It must be lizard people. I'm sure they'll be gone soon enough, so there's no need to worry.
Lizard people? What are you talking about? Let me see this fire.
No, we don't need to do that. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Let's just wait it out and see what happens.
No way. We need to evacuate the building and call the fire department right now. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I've got to go. There's something wrong in my house.
Don't worry about it. Probably just the lizard people messing with your wiring.
No, I'm sure it's a bit more serious than that. I better go and check it out.
Very well. Have a good day, Mr. Chalmers.
Yeah, you too.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two bickering friends, combined wit and chaos, like the beginning and end. Chalmers holds a grudge and Skinner is sly, but they're an odd couple too valuable to pass by. The laughter out loud causes a good old song. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Sina moy.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So good to see you. Come in, come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise.
I am cooking dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but can I get you something to drink while you wait?
A glass of water would be nice, thank you.
Certainly. Make yourself comfortable, and I'll get it for you. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I put in too much apple cider vinegar, and now my beautiful actinidia is ruined. I feel so stupid. It's all my own fault. And now the devil knows it too. Curse you, old foe. You are to blame for this mess I'm in. Hang on, devil. I think I see something outside the window that might be the answer to our problem. I'm gonna have to take the risk and try to get it before anyone else does. I'll need to be quick. If I can get the Paris plant before anybody else does, we can replace the burnt actinidia and get the garden looking beautiful again. Here I go. Wish me luck. Please don't let me be too late.
What the devil are you doing in here? The room is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What's going on, Skinner?
Nothing to worry about. Just cooking up some steamed actinidia, that's all. It's all in the process. Just letting the steam out. No fire here, sir.
The window was open, Skinner. I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
Okay, fine. I might have gotten a bit carried away. I was making some popcorn and it kind of got a bit scorched. But the fire's out now, and it won't happen again.
Is this the food we requested?
Yes, of course it is. This is special Paris produce from the highest quality supermarket in town. I specially sourced this for you to give you the best experience. It has a unique flavor that you won't find anywhere else.
And what happened to the actinidia that we requested?
The actinidia. Well, unfortunately, the supplier ran out. They were very apologetic.
Thankfully, I was able to find this amazing Paris produce to replace it, so we can still enjoy the same taste and quality.
But Skinner, why did you not tell us this before we received the food? We could have changed our order to something more suitable if you had given us the correct information. Skinner, please listen to me. There is a fire in the kitchen, and we need to get out of here now.
Oh, no need to panic. It's just a false sunrise. You'll see it will be gone in just a few minutes.
Skinner, let me try and see it. Can I just take a look?
No, there's no need. I'm telling you, it's just a false sunrise. It will pass in a moment.
Please, Skinner. Let us just take a look and see what's happening. It's very important.
Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Oh, of course. Please come again soon. I'm sure the sunrise will be quite splendid when you are here.
Principal Skinner, I believe that's smoke I'm seeing out your window.
No. That's just a false sunrise. Must be the angle of the sun. Have a safe trip now.
Right. Goodbye.
Welcome to my home, Chalmers. I hope you're having a good day.
I'm fine, thank you. I trust the Edda is cooking.
Yes, it's just about ready.
I'm looking forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you will. Come have a seat and I'll get you a plate. I'm sorry, God. I didn't mean to burn the Edda. I'm really sorry. Please forgive me. I'll make it up to you. I hope that you'll forgive me, too. I'm really sorry. God, I need your help. I'm trying to replace the burned teta with a Mexican teta with a Mexican tomato, but I can't seem to do it. Could you help me? Please help me. Thank you, God. I knew I could count on you. Now let's see if I can get this Mexican husk tomato to replace the burnt teta. It looks like I'm going to have to be a little more creative than just replacing the burnt teta with a Mexican edo. I'm going to have to figure out how to make it look like the Bernadetta. I'll keep working on it and let you know how it goes.
Skinner, what's going on?
I don't know. I just turned on the stove and the kitchen started filling with smoke.
The kitchen's on fire.
It's not.
Skinner, where's the food I ordered?
It's on the way. I just swapped it out for something a little more fun.
What do you mean by something more fun?
I mean Mexican. It's got a little kick to it.
What the hell is going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. The oven's just not working right.
But the kitchen's on fire.
There is no such thing as a kitchen fire, Chalmers. Now stop making a fuss and let's get out of here before the whole building burns down.
But the kitchen's on fire. Skinner, lunch was great. Thanks for having me over.
No problem, Chalmers. Be sure to come by again soon.
I will, Skinner. Thanks.
No problem, Chalmers.
Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come on in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells great in here.
Oh, thank you very much. It's a California-style pizza I'm making.
Almost ready, I think. Would you like some?
That would be wonderful. What kind of toppings does it have?
It has some combination of pepperoni, mushrooms, olives, bell peppers, and onions. Does that sound good to you? Man, I can't believe I burned the pizza. How could I be so careless? Now it's ruined and I'm not going to have anything to eat. I really should have kept an eye on it. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to order some takeout instead. That's going to cost me, but it's better than going hungry. I need to find something to help me make a Ligurian-style pizza. Maybe I could find some pesto, olives, and anchovies outside to make it happen. That should do it. All right, now I just need to figure out the best way to make it. Let's see. I'll start by sautéing the olives and anchovies in some olive oil. Then I'll make the pesto and slather it onto the pizza. Lastly, I'll top it off with cheese and bake it to perfection. That should do the trick. Now I just need to get all the ingredients and I can get started. Off to the grocery store I go.
The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just steaming some California-style pizza.
It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
Smoke comes from fire, not from steaming. Now, tell me the truth. What is going on here?
Okay. I was burning some cookies and the smoke detector went off, so I was trying to open the window to air it out. I didn't want to worry you.
Skinner, this isn't California-style pizza. It's something else. What's going on here?
Oh, why, of course, Professor. This isn't the California-style pizza you requested. This is Liguria-style pizza, a regional specialty from the northern Italian coast. It's made with whole wheat crust and fresh ingredients. A delightful combination.
Skinner, I don't think you're telling me the truth. What is really going on here?
No, I assure you, Professor Chalmers. This is the real deal. Liguria-style pizza.
I'm sure it will be even more delicious than the California-style pizza you were expecting.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
No. Don't worry. That's not a fire. That's not a fire. It's just a will. Oh, the wisp. It's harmless, I assure you.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. You should evacuate the kitchen and call the fire department before any further damage is done. I'll stay here and make sure the wisp doesn't cause any more trouble.
Skinner, this is serious. There is definitely a fire, and you need to stop pretending it's something else. Now let's go. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going.
Of course, Superintendent Chalmers. It was a pleasure as always.
Yes, well, goodbye.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. I do hope you have a pleasant afternoon.
Thank you. He exits.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers.
So nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
That's my famous seafood siapino. It'll be ready soon, I'm sure. Can I get you something while you wait? Coffee, perhaps?
Yes, coffee would be lovely.
One coffee coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh, how could I be so stupid? How could I have burned the sisses? I'm so disappointed in myself. I should have paid more attention. I'm such a slacker. Aha! I see a food truck outside with play sausages. That's it. All I need to do is buy some play sausages and replace the burnt sisses with them. I'm sure this will be a big hit. Now the trick is getting them in here without anyone noticing. Right, let me think. I could sneak out, buy them, and bring them back in. But that would take too long. I need an idea that will get these play sausages in here quickly. I know. I'll call the food truck, tell them I'll pay double for delivery, and get them to bring the sausages here. Perfect! Now let's get this show on the road. Hello, food truck? Yeah, this is Skinner. I need you to do me a favor. I need some play sausages delivered to me. Yes, right away. I'll pay double. Okay, great. Send them to my address and I'll be waiting. Thanks.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
I was just making some steamed sisses. That's all. It's just steam from the cooking process.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Stop lying to me. What is going on here?
Okay, you got me. There's a small fire in the kitchen. I was trying to put it out without causing an alarm.
Mr. Skinner, I asked for sisses, and you brought play sausages. What is going on here?
Oh, this. No, this is the original sisses. You see, back in the old days, the people around here used to call it play sausages. It's a regional expression, you know?
That's not true, and you know it. I want to know why you changed the order.
I didn't change the order. I just added a little regional flavor to it.
That's not an answer. Why did you switch the food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a spook light. You don't need to worry. I'm sure it won't cause any harm.
Let me see it then, if it's a spook light.
No, it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it will pass soon.
But that's smoke, the heat. It's clearly a fire. We need to evacuate the building and call the fire department. Skinner, I'm leaving now. Thanks for lunch. But you should probably come outside and check what's going on. The house is burning down.
What makes you say that? It's just a trick of the light. It's probably just a spook light.
No, this is definitely a fire. You need to go outside and see what's going on.
Nonsense. I don't believe in spook light. Don't be ridiculous.
You need to take this seriously. Go outside and see for yourself. I think the house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. The monkey bread isn't quite ready yet, but I was just about to glaze the top.
Oh, that smells fantastic. I didn't know you had a talent for baking.
Well, I like to experiment with recipes every now and then. Have a seat, and I'll get the coffee.
Sounds great, thank you.
Would you like some cream or sugar with your coffee? Oh, no. What have I done? How could I be so careless? I've ruined my monkey bread. I'm so angry and upset. Please, gods, give me strength to move on and forgive myself for this mistake. I'm sorry for this mistake. I'll try to be more careful next time and make sure it doesn't happen again. Thank you. Gods, please send me something to replace the burnt monkey bread. What shall I use in its place? Let me take a look outside the window. I see a tree bearing bright, ripe fruits. Surely those would make a delicious dessert. Yeah, I shall pluck some of these for my Nevzine dessert. Thank you, gods, for your help.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. Just some steam from the steamed monkey bread I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm experimenting with.
Well, it smells like smoke to me. I'm ordering you to go outside and check the kitchen for any signs of fire. Do it now.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Skinner, I asked for monkey bread, not Nevzine dessert. What's going on here?
Regional terms, my good man. Where I come from, we call monkey bread Nevzine dessert. I must have gotten our terms mixed up. My apologies.
Skinner, that's not even a real thing. What's really going on here?
Well, you know how it is. The baker must have run out of monkey bread and had to substitute something else. I was just trying to make the best of a difficult situation.
I see. Well, I suppose this will have to do then. What's going on? What's that smell? Is that smoke?
No. That's definitely not smoke. It's just, cockatrice. Yes, that's it. It must be a cockatrice.
A cockatrice? Are you sure? I'd like to see it for myself if you don't mind.
No, there's no need for that. I'm sure it's a cockatrice.
Then where is it? I don't see anything. Thank you again for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. I hope the rest of your day goes well.
Oh, it will. Have a good day, Professor Chalmers.
You too.
And don't worry. Everything's just a cockatrice in here.
What?
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yes. I'm making some Hylomicon for dinner. It's almost ready.
Hylomicon, you say? What is that?
It's a type of stew made with vegetables and herbs. I think you'll like it. Damn it. I knew I should have kept an eye on that. I'm such an idiot. How do I fix this? I guess I'll just have to start over and make a new batch. Yes. I think that tree outside has some Dos de Ovos mostarda fruits. Maybe that'll be the perfect replacement for the burnt Hylomicon. Now let's see if I can reach them. Ouch. Oh no, that branch is just a little too high up. I've got to find another way. I know. I'll build a ladder. I can climb up to the branch and then harvest the fruit. Let's see. I'll need some wood, nails, and a hammer. Yes, this will work. Right now, to get to work.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were trying to climb out the window. Now tell me, what is going on? Why is this happening?
Nothing, sir. I was making some steamed Hylomicon. It must have created a lot of steam, that's all.
No, Something else is going on here. Now tell me the truth.
Well, okay. The kitchen is on fire, sir. I was trying to put it out before it gets out of control.
What do you mean, a regional expression? Is there some sort of Portuguese-speaking region of Springfield where the people eat dos de ovos instead of hilomicon?
No, of course not. I was just using it as a figure of speech. It's just a way of saying that dos de ovos is as delicious as hilomicon. It's like an homage to the culinary excellence of the Toledo region.
I've never heard of the Toledo region before.
It's a very exclusive region, known for its exquisite cuisine. They only serve dos de ovos there, and I thought it was the perfect substitute for hilomicon. I'm sure you can understand why I wanted to give you the authenticity of the region.
I'm not sure I do understand. Can you explain it to me? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No. I don't think so. I believe it's just an archon. Nothing to worry about.
But how can you be sure? Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid you can't. I'm sure it's just an archon.
Well, we can't take any chances. We need to call the fire department right away. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I hate to say it, but your house seems to be burning down. I hate to leave you in a predicament like this, but I have to go now. Take care.
Not to worry. It's just an archon. I'm sure it'll all be gone soon enough. Have a good one, and thanks again for lunch.
No problem, Skinner. And good luck with the fire.
Thanks. I'm sure it'll sort itself out soon enough.
All right. Bye now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but the tsukun is cooking up nicely.
Thank you very much. The smell is quite delightful.
Yes, it should be ready in just a few minutes. Is there anything I can get you to drink before dinner?
A cup of tea would be lovely, thank you.
Of course. Please have a seat and I'll go make a pot for us. Damn it! How could I have burned the tsukun? I was so close to making the perfect dish. Oh, hello there. I'm so glad you're here. Can you help me figure out how to fix this? I need to make the best tsukun possible. I think I can make a better tsukun out of those liofilm decasts outside my window. I can use their porcini flavor and juicy texture to replace the burnt tushikun. I just need to get them, figure out how to prepare them, and perfect my recipe. Erwin, what do you think? I could really use your help in the kitchen right now. You know, I once heard about a recipe for a delicious porcini truffle tsukuni. I think that could be our solution to this problem. I'm gonna go out and get the ingredients and see what I can do. It's worth a shot. Wish me luck. Maybe I should have asked you first, Erwin. I guess I'm just too excited to get cooking.
What do you think you're doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm making steamed tsukun, sir. It's a Japanese dish I'm experimenting with. The smoke is just steam from the pork dumplings and other ingredients I'm using.
Do I look like I'm buying that? Put out the fire now. If I find out you started this deliberately, you will be in a lot of trouble.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Why did you give us this mushroom instead of the tsukuni?
It was the only thing left in the kitchen. I was sent on a mission by the Mushroom King himself to find the rare liofilm decasts. I had to go far and wide to find it. I thought since you like exotic mushrooms so much, you'd appreciate this one.
But why didn't you just get us the tsukuni instead?
Well, tsukuni is hard to come by, and it's not in season right now. So I had to get creative and get something equally delicious. I thought the liofilm decasts would be a great alternative.
But why didn't you tell us this before? I can see the fire. It is clearly not a fire rainbow. What are you going to do about it?
It's okay, I can handle it. I don't want you to worry. Just sit back and relax. I know what I'm doing.
I don't think you do. We need to get out of here right away. This fire is serious, and I won't stand here while you deny it.
I'm sure there is a perfectly reasonable explanation. Let me take a closer look and see if I can figure it out.
No. We need to call the fire department and get out of here now. Don't waste any more time denying the existence of this fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way now.
Very well, Chalmers. Congratulations on a delicious lunch, and thank you for joining me. Now, enjoy the rest of your day, and don't forget to come back soon.
Will do, Principal Skinner.
Oh, and one more thing. Take a look at that beautiful fire rainbow off in the distance.
A fire rainbow? That's an interesting sight.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The hickory is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Excellent.
It smells delicious already. May I get you a drink while we wait?
That would be wonderful. I'll take a whiskey, Rocks. Thank you.
Right away. It won't be too long before we get to enjoy that delectable hickory.
I'm looking forward to it. Why did I do this? I'm such an idiot.
I knew I should have taken that extra minute to check the temp. Now there's nothing to eat.
Well, I guess I'll have to make something else. Maybe I should make a quesadilla.
That will be quick and easy. I just need to grab some tortillas, cheese, and maybe some salsa. All right, well, at least I can salvage this meal.
I need to find a way to get some of those allium crispum bulbs to replace the burnt hickory.
I think I saw some blooming in the garden outside. I wonder if I can find some in the nearby garden store. Or maybe I can get some from a neighbor who's got them in their
I need to plan this out. First, the store could be expensive, but if I look around, I might find a good deal. Second, I could ask a neighbor if I can borrow or buy some from them. Third, I could check online and see what prices are like there. Finally, I'll have to keep an eye out for any special offers, discounts, or sales that could make buying bulbs even cheaper. With a little luck and persistence, I should be able to find allium crispum bulbs that I can use to replace the burnt hickory. Time to get planning. It looks like it's about time for me to make a trip to the garden store, ask a neighbor for help, and search for a good deal online.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed hickory here, and the steam created this smoke. There's no fire, I assure you. It's perfectly safe.
Don't you lie to me. I smell smoke, and I want to know what you are doing right now.
Well, the truth is, I was trying to make some steamed hickory, but it got a bit out of control. The fire got a little bit out of hand, and so I was just trying to get it under control. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Skinner asked for hickory, not a lime crispum. What is going on here?
Well, sir, I had some difficulty finding hickory, so I decided to get creative. Allium crispum is a delicate, slightly sweet vegetable much like hickory, but with a unique flavor that's sure to please your palate. I just know you're going to love it.
Skinner, I don't think you're being entirely honest with me.
Honest? Of course I'm being honest. I wouldn't dream of buying or serving anything subpar in the school cafeteria. I always put the students' health and happiness first.
Why wasn't I informed of this substitution? What's going on here, Skinner? Is this kitchen on fire?
No, it's just a moondog. Don't worry, everything is under control.
Can I see it?
No, you can't see the moondog. Just trust me, there is no fire.
Skinner, why won't you admit the kitchen is on fire? Well, Skinner, it was nice having lunch with you, but if you don't mind me saying, there seems to be a fire in your house. You should really get it taken care of.
Don't worry about it. The fire department is probably on their way as we speak. I'm sure it's just Moondog as usual.
If you say so, but I really think it's time to take real action.
Nope, no need to worry. I've got this one taken care of. Now you better be getting on your way, Chalmers. Thanks again.
Sure thing. Take care.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. My assistant is just finishing up making dinner. It shouldn't be too much longer.
Thank you for inviting me. The smell of your taifa is making my mouth water.
It should be ready soon. Come on in. Let me show you around while we wait.
That would be lovely. I've been wanting to get a better understanding of your facility.
Glad to oblige. Let me show you where the research is conducted and our laboratories. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the taifa. I was so looking forward to eating it tonight. What am I going to do now? Maybe I can make another dish with what I have in the pantry. I'll have to be creative and think outside the box. Yes, that's it. I'll make something unexpected and delicious. Ah, that looks like a patch of tall reeds growing by the lake. Maybe it's time to switch up the old tool and get some of that for the hut. That should give us the perfect replacement for the burnt taifa. All I need is a good sharp machete to cut it down. Right, I better get started then. Off to the shed to find me a machete. Let's see now. Left, right, left, and then straight ahead. That should take me right there. Here we go. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed taifa. It's a delicacy. The smoke is just a bit of steam from the water boiling for the taifa.
You expect me to believe that? Look around, the kitchen is a mess and the fire alarm is ringing. Admit it, the kitchen is on fire.
Okay, fine, but it's nothing serious. I'm sure I can get it under control.
Skinner, I'm not buying your story. What food have you really brought us?
It's not a lie. It really is called bun in these parts. I can assure you the taste is the same.
Then why did you call it something different?
Some of the customers requested a different name. I figured I'd be accommodating and give them what they wanted.
But why not just tell them the truth? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's just mimic. You don't have to worry. There's nothing to see here.
But I can see smoke. Can I take a look?
No. It's just mimic, I promise. We don't need to worry.
We need to call the fire department. We can't just ignore a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now.
Of course, Chalmers. It was a pleasure.
Goodbye, then.
Until next time.
Sure.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
Everything is about ready. Would you like something to drink?
Yes, that sounds great. What do you have?
I can offer you some beer, wine, or soda. Oh, no. I can't believe I just burned the Duranta. I was so looking forward to having it tonight. Now I have to figure out something else to eat. I guess it's back to the drawing board. Well, at least I haven't ruined the whole dinner. I just need to come up with a plan B. Maybe I can whip something else up quickly. Okay, I need to find something that I can use to make a toasted sandwich.
What's out there?
That pile of branches looks like it could be perfect for a makeshift grill. I just need to find something sturdy to hold it up, and maybe some kindling to get it started. Now I just need to find the right ingredients for this toasted sandwich. Let me see what I have in the kitchen. Time to get toasting. Cheese, Last thing I need to do is put it all together and get it toasting. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that was nothing. I was making steamed Durana and the steam was getting a bit intense, so I had to open a window to let it out. That's all.
It doesn't look like steam to me. It looks like smoke. What were you really doing in here?
I told you, I was making steamed Durana.
Well, I was expecting Duranta with my lunch, not a toasted sandwich. Care to explain that?
Yes. You see, the Duranta was unfortunately unavailable today, but I substituted it with this delicious hearty toasted sandwich, guaranteed to satisfy even the most discerning of palates.
But this is clearly not the same thing. So what really happened?
Well, this is a long story. What had happened was, our food supplier decided to switch things up a bit, so instead of supplying Duranta, he decided to surprise us all with these lovely toasted sandwiches. So I thought that was a much better option and opted to give them to you instead.
This isn't making much sense. Are you sure you're telling me the truth? I think there's a fire in the kitchen. Are you sure it's a homunculus?
Yes, absolutely. I'm sure it's a homunculus. Can't you see it?
No, I can't. I'd like to actually see it if I'm supposed to believe it's a homunculus.
No, I'm sorry, that's not possible. It's the only explanation for what's happening in the kitchen, and there's no need for you to see it for yourself.
Well, then I'm going to call the fire department and see what they say. Ah! Professor Skinner, I hate to tell you this, but your house is on fire.
That's preposterous. I forbid you to believe such a thing. It must be the homunculus causing trouble again, so I will just ignore it.
But, sir, the house is burning.
Do not be alarmist. I'll take care of it. Now let us continue to enjoy our lunch.
I should probably be going now. Thank you for lunch, sir.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. It smells like my oporum. Is that what we're having for dinner?
It sure does. And yes, it sounds like you have a delicious meal ready for us. How are the preparations going?
It's coming along nicely, but we still have a few more minutes before it's ready. Can I offer you a drink while you wait?
Yes, thank you. That would be lovely.
Let me get you something from the kitchen. What would you like? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the myoporum. Why did I do that? I just can't seem to do anything right today. Fuck. I can't stand this. I'm such a screw-up. I should have been paying more attention. I should have known better. Damn it. Damn it. This is gonna be tricky. Maybe I should head out and see if I can find some grindelia around here. Gotta keep my eye out for anything that looks like it might work. That might take a while. Fuck. Well, no use standing around here. Time to hit the pavement and find what I need. Come on, move it. I can do this. I got this. Yeah, I'm gonna find what I need. Fuck. Okay, here I go. Search mission starts now. Fuck.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window? What are you hiding?
Hide? No, there's no need to hide. I'm just steaming some myoporum. That's all. It's a recipe I'm trying. I don't know why there's so much smoke. Maybe it's because I put too much water in the pot.
I don't believe you, Skinner. You're not getting away with this. I'm calling the fire department to come and investigate.
No, you don't have to do that. I can explain.
Well, Skinner, what's the story? Why did you bring us something different than what I ordered?
It's simple, sir. This was just a misunderstanding. I figured that myoporum was out of season, but I never expected to find grindelia instead. It was a fluke, but it's actually quite a pleasant surprise. But don't worry, sir. I'll gladly refund the difference the next time.
That's not good enough, Skinner. Give me the truth. Why did you bring the replacement?
The truth is actually quite amusing. My supplier had confused the two varieties and accidentally shipped the wrong one by mistake. So I figured I'd give everyone a nice surprise and use the Grindelia instead of the Myoperum. It's a better deal that way.
I'm inclined to believe you. Still, let this be a lesson to you. In the future, I expect complete transparency when it comes to food supplies. If there is ever any confusion, make sure to check with me before making any changes. Is there something going on? I can smell something that's burning.
It's nothing. Just some mojito, that's all.
Let me see it. I want to make sure it's nothing serious.
No, that's all right. I can handle it. Nothing to worry about.
I'm worried. Is there a fire? Dr. Skinner, thank you for lunch, but I think your house is burning down.
What? No. That's just Julito. You don't worry about that.
No, Dr. Skinner, there is definitely smoke coming from your house. We should call the fire department.
No. Julito just likes to make smoke. He's a cheeky little fellow. We'll let him play and be on our way.
Oh, okay then. Thank you again for lunch.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Two men in town tonight. One's a conniving schemer and the other's not so bright. Chalmers is a spender and Skinner loves a con. Changing to the rhythm all day long. Lying, deceiving and always scheming. Just to get by, nothing will ever stay the same. Watch Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See any more?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The fruit bar is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma of the fruit bar is quite delightful. What is your cooking process?
It's a family recipe that has been passed down the generations. I simmer a mixture of apples, cranberries, and pineapple in a blend of spices before baking to create the perfect texture. We can enjoy it with a few slices of cheese and a light salad.
Well, that sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Neither can I. Shall we wait for the fruit bar to cool or head into the living room and chat in the meantime? Fuck. I can't believe I burned the fruit bar. I just wanted to make something quick and easy and now this mess. Damn it. I guess I shouldn't have tried to do something like this without any help. Now I'm really regretting it. Well, this is just great. I wanted to replace the burnt fruit bar with a Chinese wedding, and now I find myself without any help. I'll figure this out. Now let's see what resources I have. I could make an online order, see if someone can deliver items from a Chinese wedding store near me, or I could take a drive and pick up something myself. I think I'll take a drive. Hopefully it will be worth the effort. Right? Time to go find that wedding store. I'll drive until I find something that looks like it could be it. Here I go. Let's do this.
What are you doing in my kitchen and why is it so full of smoke?
I'm just cooking up a special treat for the faculty. It's a steamed fruit bar I'm making. The steam is what's causing all the smoke.
Don't lie to me. Tell me what's really going on and why were you trying to climb out the window before I came in?
Well, I must have been trying to get some fresh air because it was starting to get a bit too smoky in here. I apologize for the mess and the smoke.
Mr. Skinner, why did you replace the fruit bars with Chinese wedding cake? That's not what I requested.
Well, actually, I thought the students would appreciate the change in variety.
I mean, who can resist the sweet, decadent taste of a Chinese wedding cake?
But the students specifically requested fruit bars. What made you think they wanted a Chinese wedding cake instead?
Well, I happened to overhear some of the students talking about how much they enjoyed Chinese wedding cake. So I figured, why not surprise them with this extra special treat?
And why did you decide not to tell me about this change of plan? Hey, Skinner, you can't ignore it any longer. It's obvious there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get it taken care of right away.
It's not a fire, it's a rainbow. Can't you see it? It must be that new brand of paint I bought. Despite what it might look like, it's just paint.
That doesn't look like paint to me. We have to put out the fire. So I'm asking you, Skinner, is there really a fire in the kitchen or not?
No, it's just a bright, colorful rainbow. A product of my careful experimentation.
I think it's obvious there's a fire. We need to put it out now. So, will you come with me and help? Or are you sticking to the rainbow excuse? Wow, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go now, but take care of yourself.
My pleasure. Have a good day. Oh, and just so we're clear, there's definitely not a fire burning down my house.
Ah, of course. It's raining rainbows, right?
Exactly.
Well, take care, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You have quite a lovely home here.
Thank you. Dinner should be ready soon. The Tama della Vallastura is in the oven.
Ah, that sounds delicious. What is it?
It's an Italian cheese-based dish traditionally made with tomato sauce, garlic, and herbs. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Tama della Vallastura. It was supposed to be perfect for dinner. All this hard work and now it's ruined. I guess I'll just have to start over and try again. Well, at least I learned my lesson. I'll be more careful next time. If I could just get some Vienna sausages, I could replace the burnt tomatoes. All right, I'm gonna go out and get some. Okay, let me check the kitchen before I leave to make sure I have everything I need. All right, looks like I'm all set. Time to go. I hope I can find some Vienna sausages around here. Well, here goes nothing. Well, it looks like I struck gold. I found some Vienna sausages.
Skinner, what is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, Principal Chalmers, I was simply experimenting with a new recipe for steamed Tama della Vallastura. It takes a bit of refining to get the balance of flavors just right, so it's a bit smoky, but rest assured the fire alarm is not going off.
This is unacceptable. I want a full explanation now.
Of course. As I said, I was in the process of creating a new recipe for steamed Tama della Vallastura. This requires a certain amount of smoke to attain the desired flavor. I was simply exercising caution by exiting through the window in case the smoke spread too quickly.
Skinner, why did you bring back Vienna sausage instead of Tama della Vallastura?
I wanted to give you a treat. I figured you deserved something a bit different, so I took a chance and chose the Vienna sausage. I'm sure you'll enjoy it just as much.
That's not an acceptable explanation, Skinner. I asked for Tama della Vallastura specifically for a very important reason. You need to tell me the truth. Why did you change my order?
I was worried that the Tama della Vallastura might be too spicy for you, and since the Vienna sausage was already prepared and ready to go, I thought this would be the best option.
That still does not explain why you changed my order without consulting me first. Is there something wrong in the kitchen? I smell smoke.
No. It's just the Headless Horseman making his rounds this evening.
Headless Horseman. That's ridiculous. Can I see it for myself?
No, I'm afraid not. He only comes out at night.
This isn't normal. I'm calling the fire department right now. Well, Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry to have to go, but I have a lot of work to do. Oh, and it looks like your house is on fire.
What are you talking about? There is no fire here. The house is perfectly fine. It's just the headless horseman passing through again like he does every now and again.
Well, if you're sure, I suppose I should be going then. Goodbye.
Goodbye and take care.
Right. Goodbye.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, how good of you to make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that Danish I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. It'll be ready soon, but please make yourself comfortable in the meantime.
Thank you. It's been a long time since I've had Danish. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, I'm glad you're here to enjoy it then. Please, have a seat and let me know if there's anything else I can get you. Damn it. What was I thinking? I can't believe I burned the Danish. Now I have to start all over. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. I just need to get back to the stove and try again. I got this. I'm sure I can make something even better this time. I think I can make a Horn of Africa pastry from what I see outside the window. I'll need to mix up some flour, sugar, and spices, then bake it in the oven until it's golden brown. With a bit of luck and skill, I'm sure I can do it. Okay, let's get started. First, I need to find the ingredients. I'll need to gather some flour, sugar, and spices from somewhere. There's a small grocery shop just down the street. I think they might have what I need. Time to go shopping. Now, let's see here. Flour, sugar, and spices. Got it. Now, I just need to find something to bake it in.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing?
Nothing, sir. I'm just making a steamed Danish. It must be the steam causing all the smoke.
That's not steam. The kitchen is on fire. You have to call the fire department right away.
No, sir, I'm sure it's just the steam from the Danish. We don't need to call the fire department.
Skinner, what is this?
It's a very special type of Danish. It's called Horn of Africa. It's a rare delicacy. It's actually quite delicious.
Skinner.
This is not a Danish. It looks nothing like a Danish. It's obviously not a Danish. How can you possibly call this a Danish?
Oh, it's not just any kind of Danish, my friend.
It's a very rare, special kind of Danish. It's a Scandinavian delicacy.
Skinner, you know that's not true. You're lying to me. Why won't you just admit the truth? Skinner, what is going on in the kitchen? I smell smoke.
Oh. That's just the ghosts that haunt this place. Nothing to be worried about.
Skinner, I want to see it. Is there a fire or not?
No. Of course not. It must be the ghosts playing tricks on us.
This isn't funny, Skinner. I'm not leaving until I see the kitchen for myself. Now let me in. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I gotta head out now.
All right, bye. Have a good one.
You too.
Oh, and don't forget about the ghosts.
Right? Ghosts. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Ah, yes. I'm making a rutabaga dish. Of course, it's not quite ready yet.
Rutabaga? That sounds interesting. What kind of dish is it?
It's a stew. I'm simmering the rutabagas with some onions, garlic, herbs, and broth.
All very tasty.
This is cursed luck. After I spend so much time perfecting that rutabaga, I go and overcook it. I wish for just once the gods would show me some kindness and allow me to prepare a meal without disaster. Ye gods, why have you forsaken me on this day? What can I do now? I'm all alone with no one to turn to for help. I suppose all I can do is start from scratch. Almighty gods, please bless me with something to help me replace this burned rutabaga. I beseech you to send me something that can help me make something delicious with this Nihon Shoki. Let your divine wisdom guide me now so that I may create something tasty and tasty to be remembered. Thank you for bringing me this gift of food. May my culinary creation be blessed. Amen. Now let's get cooking.
What is going on here? Why is my kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, this. Nothing to worry about. Just some exquisitely steamed rutabaga I'm making. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get back to my work.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is filled with smoke and why you were trying to escape. Now, tell me what is really going on here.
It's nothing. Just a small grease fire. I had it under control, so it's really nothing to worry about.
Skinner, did you just swap out the rutabaga for this Nihon Shoki? I'm asking because what I was handed does not look like rutabaga. Is this some new dish you are trying to introduce?
No, of course not. This is a traditional dish, beloved by many. Rutabagas don't even pair very well with the other ingredients. Nihon Shoki is really the best option for this meal.
I don't believe you. Admit that you swapped the original dish with this one.
No, definitely not. I sourced this menu item from a local farmer who grows and harvests only the finest ingredients. I can guarantee this is a much better choice than rutabaga.
You're not giving me a straight answer. The truth is you swapped out the original dish without checking with me, right? What is this fire we are seeing? Is it really Bigfoot, as you say?
Well, I'm not sure what it is, but I'm sure it's not a fire. Let's just say that it's Bigfoot for now, and go from there.
I'm not convinced. I think it's a fire, and I would like to see it for myself to assess the situation.
No, I'm sorry. I don't think that's a wise decision. It could be dangerous. Let's just err on the side of caution and not investigate further.
But if it is a fire, we need to put it out right away. I insist on seeing it. Thank you for lunch. I'll see you later.
Bigfoot's been keeping an especially close eye on things today, huh?
Yeah, I guess so. I'd better go. Bye.
Bye now. Keep an eye out for Bigfoot.
Will do.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
The liver soup is cooking, but it's not quite ready.
That's all right. It's delicious, whatever the temperature.
I'm glad you think so. Can I get you something to drink? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the liver soup. I spent all morning prepping it, and it's ruined now. What's worse is that I don't have any backup. Hey, Gordon Ramsay, tell me how to fix this mess. Aha! I've got it. I'll replace the soup with monkey bread. It should be a perfect substitute. Now all I have to do is figure out how to make it. I guess I'll need flour, baking powder, sugar, butter, and bananas. Now let's see. What other... bananas. Now let's see. What other... Oh, good suggestion. I'll also need eggs, some milk, and some cinnamon. All right, now I have all the ingredients I need. I think I can do this. Oh, I almost forgot to thank my helpful friend here. Thank you, unnamed character. You really came through for me. Now to get to work. Let's see what kind of monkey bread I can come up with. Time to get baking.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. Well, I was just steaming some liver soup. You see, I thought that it would be a nice treat for dinner tonight.
Liver soup doesn't create this much smoke. What else is going on here?
Nothing else. I swear. I was just trying something new with the recipe, that's all. The stove must have been set a bit too high or something.
What kind of regional expression is monkey bread?
It's an old family tradition in this part of the world. It's been passed down through generations. You won't find it anywhere else.
Do you have any proof of that?
No, but I can assure you that it's a beloved dish around here. It's a classic comfort food that people come from miles around to enjoy.
And what happened to the original soup? Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen.
No, that's just Dubo. Can't you see it? It's most certainly not a fire.
Can I see the Dubo then?
No, I'm afraid it's too late. It's happening too quickly.
Skinner, I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. The house is burning down.
No, it's not, Chalmers. It's just Dubo. You know, the winter phenomenon that happens when the sun and the cold air create rainbow-colored ice crystals on the ground. Very beautiful, I must say.
All right then. I'll just be going.
Bye now. Have a good day.
Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The Kung Pao chicken should be ready soon. Although it's not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful in here. I look forward to trying it.
I'm glad to hear that. I hope you enjoy it. Have a seat, and I'll bring out a couple more things to make the meal complete.
That sounds great. Thank you, Superintendent Skinner.
My pleasure. Damn it. I was so looking forward to that Kung Pao chicken. How could I have been so careless? I have to start paying more attention when I'm cooking. What a waste. Well, I guess I'll have to make something else. I suppose I could whip something up with what I have in the fridge. Aha! I think I see a battery cage chicken farm. If I can get my hands on one of those chickens, I can replace the burnt Kung Pao chicken with something just as tasty and a lot easier to cook. I think I can find a way to get out there and get one of those chickens for myself. Let's see what kind of plan I can come up with. Okay, so if I can get one of those battery cage chickens, I can prepare a delicious meal to replace the burnt Kung Pao chicken. All I need to do is find a way to get out there and get my hands on one of them chickens. Let's see what I can come up with. Okay, here is my plan. I'll get my hands on a rope, some supplies, and I'll go out there and do what I can to get a hold of a chicken. Once I have one, I can cook it up and have a satisfying replacement for the burnt Kung Pao chicken. Now, let's get to work.
What are you doing? What's going on in here? Why is there smoke everywhere, and why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Kung Pao chicken. It must have created a lot of steam. That's all. Nothing to worry about, sir.
Okay. I'm going to need to see exactly what you were doing in here before I believe that explanation. Now, where is the fire?
No fire, sir. I can assure you there's no fire. Just steam from the chicken. I think the smoke alarm must have gone off by accident.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is not Kung Pao chicken. It appears to be battery cage.
No. You see, this dish is a modern twist on Kung Pao chicken. It's called electric chicken. It's cooked with a special mixture of spices and herbs that produces a unique flavor. It's actually quite delicious. I think you'll find it quite enjoyable.
Electric chicken? I don't believe it. Are you absolutely sure this isn't battery cage? It looks very similar to me.
Of course it isn't battery cage.
I had the kitchen staff whip up something special for us from their secret recipe. This is definitely electric chicken.
Well, that still doesn't explain why you serve battery cage instead of Kung Pao chicken. Are you sure you didn't make a mistake?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. No, it's a UFO. I saw it from my window. Can't you see it? Why don't you come over here to get a better look?
No, I can see the smoke from here. It's clearly a fire. We need to put it out before it spreads.
There's no need to worry. I'm sure the UFO will take care of it.
We don't have time to sit around debating this. We need to act now. Let's get the fire extinguisher and put it out. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Okay, good. Bye. Just remember. It's always, oh.
Yeah. Thanks. Goodbye.
UFO? UFO?
Yes. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is not yet ready, but please make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you. Is there anything I can do to help with dinner?
No, everything is taken care of. But feel free to go and mingle with the other guests until dinner is ready.
Yes. That sounds like a pleasant way to pass the time. I'll do just that. Thank you.
You're very welcome. I'll let you know when dinner is ready. Damn it! Why did I have to burn the commune? Now what am I gonna do? It was supposed to be my favorite meal. I should have paid more attention. Now I have to start over. I'll just have to make something else for dinner. I am going to get some bastardo del grappa to replace the burnt commune. I just need to make it to the shop quickly before it closes. If I can just get some help with carrying the bottles, I can do this. I will ask the nearest passerby to help me. Thank you so much for your help. Let's get to the shop before it closes. I am so relieved now I can get the bastardo del grappa. I need to get my burnt commune replaced. I can't believe how lucky I was to find someone to help me out.
Skinner! What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just making some steamed commune. The steam must be where the smoke is coming from.
Right to me, Skinner. I can smell burning, and this smoke isn't coming from steam.
Tell me what's really going on here.
Okay. I was trying to make a flambe, but something went wrong and a kitchen towel caught fire. I'm sorry. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, what is going on? Where did this bastardo del grappa come from?
Oh, this is nothing. Just a special treat, that's all.
I wanted to surprise you all with something different.
No big deal.
Well, it is a big deal. Where'd you get it?
I know a chef who specializes in these types of dishes. He's really well connected in the culinary world and was able to get his hands on some of this rare specialty dish.
It's really quite delicious, if I do say so myself.
And why did you choose this particular dish? What's going on in there? I can smell smoke.
Oh, it must be the ghosts of cafeteria workers past. I assure you there's no fire. In fact, I'm certain it's a haunting.
Let me see for myself.
No, I don't think that would be wise. It's best to leave the spirits to their own devices.
This is ridiculous. I'm going in. Well, I better be off. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. It was a pleasure. Have a good day.
You too. Bye.
Goodbye.
Wait. Is there something wrong? It smells like something is burning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Porteria Campesiana will be done cooking soon.
Ah, hello, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. It smells wonderful. What are we having?
It's one of my family recipes.
Police! Police! Campaign! A savory dish with pork, plantains, garlic, and spices.
It sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
You won't be disappointed. It's one of my specialties. Let's have a seat and I'll pour us some drinks. How could I have been so careless? That Pauteria Campesiana was a special dish. It took so much time to prepare. I can't believe I let it burn. Now I have to start all over again. I have to do something different this time. Time to think of a new plan? Should I try making something else or just go out for dinner? I think I can make the substitution work with Chondrus crispus, but it won't be easy. I'll need to find a supplier, research the growth cycles, and get it in the right amounts. This could take some time, but if I can pull it off, it'll be worth the effort. I think I can get a hold of the Chondrus crispus from an online supplier. That should make the process easier. Now I just need to figure out how to grow and harvest it correctly. I'll have to look into that as well. All right, this is doable. I just need to stay focused and keep working at it. I can do this. I'm sure of it.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Pauteria Campesiana I'm making. It takes a bit longer for the water to come to a boil than I had anticipated.
Why didn't you just turn it off? You know the fire alarm is going to go off soon.
Oh, it's not a problem. I'll just get it off the heat and the steam will stop soon enough.
Skinner, why is this not Pauteria Campesiana? Did you buy the wrong food? Who swapped this out?
No, there's been no swap. This is just a special edition of Pauteria Campesiana. It's called Chondrus crispus edition, and it's even more delicious than the original. It's being served exclusively at this cafeteria. It's a limited time offer.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is really going on here?
Well, it's a funny story. You see, I was on my way to the market to buy the Pauteria Campesiana when I was stopped by a mysterious figure in a black cloak. He told me the Chondrus crispus was a gift from a faraway land and that I should...
Okay, that's enough. I want the truth. What happened to the Pauteria Campesiana? Is this really cloud iridescence or is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's definitely cloud iridescence.
Couldn't you tell by the way the light reflects off the walls?
It's really quite interesting.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's too delicate an effect to be seen up close. But I can assure you, it's definitely cloud iridescence and nothing more.
I think we both know it's not cloud iridescence. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now. Well, Skinner, I have to be going now. Thank you for the lunch. It was delicious.
No problem, Chalmers. It's always a pleasure to have lunch with you. Have a good day.
You too, Skinner? Oh, and by the way, there seems to be a fire in your house.
Nonsense, Chalmers. It's just some cloud iridescence. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay then. See you.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Ah, thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful in here. Is that Berzelia I smell?
Yes, it is. I'm afraid it's not quite done yet, but it won't be too much longer.
Excellent. Would you like some help in the kitchen? I don't mind pitching in.
That would be great. I could use an extra set of hands. Shall we get started? Oh, no. I've ruined the Berzelia. I can't believe I did that. This was to be a special dessert, and now it's all gone. What is wrong with me? Sigh. I know, but I was so looking forward to it. I was going to surprise everyone with it. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to try again. I think I may have found the answer to our problem. It's an odd-looking plant out there in the yard. A Parawaya puree. I don't know much about it, but I'm sure it will work. Now all I have to do is figure out how to transplant it and get it in. Don't worry, character. I'm sure I can figure this out. I just need to think it through. What does the literature say about Parawaparas? How about the other plants around it? Is the soil suitable for it? What kind of climate does it thrive in? I'm sure I can climate does it thrive in. All right. Let's take it slow. First things first, we need to make sure the soil is right and the climate is suitable for the Parawaparai. That means I'll need to read up more on the subject and maybe take a look at the geography of the area around the plant. Good thinking, character. We'll need to measure the temperature, humidity, and other conditions in order to get the most out of our Parawaparai. Let's get to it. Right. It's time to get to work.
What in the world are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why did I just see you climbing out the window?
Oh, steamed Brasilia. I was, steaming some Brasilia and it got a little out of hand. I was trying to get some fresh air, cool down the steam.
That's baloney and you know it. Tell me the truth or I'm calling the fire department.
All right, I admit it's on fire. I was trying to put it out, but the flames kept getting bigger. I was trying to find a way out before it got out of control.
What is this? It's not Brasilia.
Well, it's a special new hybrid that I created myself. This food is specifically tailored for the needs of your fish and is much healthier than Brasilia was. It's called Parawaparai and it's much more nutritious.
Why did you choose to replace Brasilia with this food if you knew the Parawaparai wasn't what I asked for?
My sources assured me that this new food was the most nutritionally balanced for your fish and would provide them with all the essential vitamins and minerals they need to stay healthy and happy.
I don't believe you. Why don't you tell me the truth? Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen, and I am concerned for our safety. I want to see this skunk ape of yours with my own eyes.
No, you cannot see the skunk ape. It only appears in times of disaster. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about.
Skinner, I think it's important that we get to safety. Let's please go somewhere where we can get help and confirm whether or not it is a true skunk ape.
All right, but I still stand by my claim that it is a skunk ape.
Very well. Let's go get help. Professor Skinner, I think there's something going on in the house. It smells like smoke.
Strange. Almost smells like skunk ape. Incense gone awry. Come along, Chalmers. Let's finish lunch. I'm sure it's nothing.
But Professor Skinner, I can see the smoke coming from one of the windows. Don't you smell it?
No, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a trick of the wind passing through our greenhouse. That's probably why it smells so odd.
If you like, we can take a walk around the house and have a look just to be sure.
Yeah, I guess so.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. I'm making chuff noodle, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, I'd love something. What do you have?
I have some tea and some fruit juice. Which would you prefer? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I knew I shouldn't have left it in the oven for so long. I wanted to make a nice meal for myself, and now it's ruined. Guess I'll have to find something else to eat. I think I can use the tree in the backyard to make a bindenfleisch instead of the burnschaft noodle. All I need to do is get some venison spices and a good knife, and I should be able to make this work. Now I just need to find a way to get the supplies. I'm sure I can figure it out. Maybe the grocery store would have some of the ingredients. Or maybe there's a butcher nearby who could help me out. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. Yes, I'm sure I can manage this. This is going to be a tasty substitute for the burnt chef noodle. Now I just need to get to it.
What are you doing in here? Why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? We both know the kitchen isn't supposed to be on fire.
It's nothing, sir. I'm just making a steamed chef noodle. It's a traditional Bavarian dumpling. That's why there's so much smoke. I was just trying to get some fresh air. It's a bit hot in here.
I don't believe you. Hand me that towel. Now.
Yes, sir. Here you go.
Skinner, what is really going on here? I asked for chef noodle and you're bringing me Bindenfleisch.
Are you trying to pull one over on me?
No, of course not. You see, the chef noodle is a regional dish, and in this part of the country, it is known as Bindenfleisch. It's just a local name for the same thing.
Really? I've never heard of that before. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
I'm telling you the truth. This dish is just called something different in some parts of the country.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Skinner, what is happening in the kitchen? It looks like it's on fire.
No, Chalmers. I assure you, it's just a little kraken running amok. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Can I have a look for myself?
No, you must take my word for it. It's strictly a kraken situation.
That doesn't sound right. I think I should check and make sure. Well, thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
Oh, you're welcome. Come back again soon. Bye now.
Principal Skinner, the house is on fire.
Oh no, what can I do? Quick, let's pretend it's a kraken. We'll use this bucket of water to fight it off.
But, Principal Skinner, it's still a fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The sherbet is nearly ready. Just a few more minutes and it should be done.
Sherbet! It sounds delicious. What kind is it?
It's a lemon-lime sherbet. It's a recipe I picked up from my grandmother. I think you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. Can I help you with anything?
That's very kind of you. You can help me by keeping an eye on the timer if you'd like. That way I'll know when the sherbet is finished. I just need to finish up a few things in the kitchen first. Oh, I can't believe I burned the sherbet. I was so looking forward to it. I guess I just don't have the knack for cooking, Lord.
Why is it so hard for me to get these simple things right?
God, please, help me figure out how to cook better. I want to learn and do better. Oh, Lord, I know this request is a bit unorthodox, but I need a bit of a miracle right now. I'm trying to replace this burnt sherbet with Formaggio di Capra, and I'm not sure how to go about it. If you could just provide me with a spark of inspiration, I'd be forever grateful. Amen. Now let's see what I can do. I could try to find a nearby farm or cheese shop that might have some Formaggio di Capra. I could also check online to see if I can order some. With just a bit of effort, I'm sure I can find some way to get the cheese I need. Thank you, Lord. I'll get to work right away.
What is going on here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing?
Nothing. Just making some steamed sherbet. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain the smoke. You're not telling me the truth. What's happening?
Okay. You caught me. I was trying to make a cake and it kind of exploded. But don't worry, I've got it under control now.
Skinner, why have you brought us formaggio de capra instead of the sherbet you promised?
Well, you see, Dr. Chalmers, the truth is that the sherbet was a secret ingredient for a new recipe I was experimenting with. I found that the formaggio di capra worked much better and gave the dish a more flavorful finish. Plus, it's more nutritious, which is great for...
No, Skinner, that's not it. Tell me the truth now.
Well, okay. I promise that I'll be honest. You see, I made a mistake in the grocery store. I thought I grabbed a carton of sherbet, but when I got back to the kitchen, I realized it was actually formaggio di capra. I felt so embarrassed and...
No, Skinner, that's still not the truth. Now tell me why you're really here with this food. Hey, Skinner, why is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, it's aura. It's an intriguing phenomenon that you won't understand. Don't worry.
No, I want to see it. Let me see the aura.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. The aura is too powerful for you to handle.
But I need to see it. I'm not gonna take your word for it. Oh, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. I think there might be a fire somewhere.
Nonsense, there is no fire. It's just an illusion. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like it's getting pretty bad in there.
No, it's just an aura. It's a type of illusion, nothing more. Don't worry about it.
Okay then. Take care, Skinner.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Two funny guys. They always have something to surprise. They tell lots of jokes and giggle, too, always looking for something new. It's their ongoing rivalry that keeps us entertained. You see, Skinner is sneaky, always conniving, and Chalmers never fails to be forgiving. So if you're looking for a good time, be sure to catch them in town tonight.
See, Mara.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. I hope you had a pleasant trip. Would you like to come in and have a seat?
Yes, thank you. It was a nice trip.
I'm making a special breakfast for you this morning. Apfelkrafen. But it's not quite ready yet. Would you like some coffee, tea, or juice while you wait?
That sounds great. I'll have some coffee, please. How long will the Apfelkrafen be ready?
It won't be too much longer. I've almost finished with the preparation. Damn it, why didn't I keep an eye on the Apfelkrafen? Now it's ruined. I should have known better. What would you do now, fictional character? I suppose I could try making them again and hope for the best. Aha! I think I've just spotted the perfect item to replace the burned Apfelkrafen with. It's that Fray Diavolo sauce I spotted in the grocery store the other day. It'll give the pastries just the kick of spaciness I was looking for. Now Okay, I need to think this through. Do I have all the ingredients I'll need to make the Fra Diavolo sauce? I don't remember what they were. Hold on a minute, I think I can figure it out. Come on, Skinner, think. What did the recipe say? All right, let's see. It needs olive oil, garlic, tomatoes, red pepper flakes. Anything else? Oh, and white wine. That should do it. Now I just need to find the ingredients and whip this up in no time. To his fictional character. What do you think? Will the Fra Diavolo be enough to fix up these burned Apfelkrafen? I think it just might work.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This kitchen is full of smoke and you are climbing out the window. What is going on in here?
I can assure you, sir, there is no fire. This is simply the result of the steamed Apfelkrafen I'm making. I'm sorry if the smoke caused any inconvenience.
Don't think I'm buying your excuses, Skinner. You had better have an explanation ready for why this kitchen is so full of smoke.
Well, partial explanation is that I had trouble controlling the heat of the steamer. But I assure you, sir, all of the equipment is in good working order and the smoke should dissipate soon.
Skinner, this food isn't what I asked for. Where are the Apfelkrafen?
Oh, this. This is an experimental new dish we created.
It has a much bolder, spicier flavor.
Fra Diavolo, that you'll be sure to love? What do you think? Worth a try?
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. What's really going on here?
Listen, Professor, just give it a try, okay? You won't be disappointed. I guarantee it. And I'm telling the truth this time.
Skinner, I'm not sure what's really going on here, but I demand an explanation now. Mr. Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
Yeah, it's just a leprechaun. Don't worry about it.
A leprechaun. Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid it's a very private leprechaun. Now let's get back to work.
No, I insist. I need to see what is going on right now. I really appreciate that lunch, Principal Skinner, but I must be going now. It looks like we might have a fire on our hands here.
What are you talking about, Superintendent Chalmers? This is a knight like none other. A brave leprechaun with a double-sided sword.
No, Principal Skinner, this is a house fire. We need to evacuate now.
Oh, now you're just being silly. It's just a harmless leprechaun. He won't do us any harm whatsoever.
I'm afraid this is no leprechaun, Principal Skinner. That's a house fire, and we need to get out right away.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, I'm making beurre noisette. It should be ready soon.
I can hardly wait.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? I have some fresh, squeezed lemonade. Why did this have to happen? I was so careful, and yet I still managed to burn it. I can't believe I messed up like this. God, please help me. Please help me. Please help me. Please show me a way to salvage this and make it right. Maybe there is some way I can fix this. I'll just have to try my best and see what I can do. Oh, Lord, please help me find something outside the window that I can use to replace the burnt beurre noisette with graham braid. I know nothing about baking, but I need your guidance to come up with a solution. Amen. Well, here goes nothing. This looks promising. A nearby shop has graham crackers. If I can grind them up, I can make a nice crumbly substitute for the burnt beurre noisette. I can mix in some butter and sugar to make it stick together, and I can probably make it a little sweet. Perfect. I'll do it. Thank you, Lord, for your help and guidance. Amen.
What the hell is going on here? That's not steam. It's smoke. And why is the kitchen on fire?
It's okay, sir. I was just boiling some potatoes. That's why there's smoke.
Potatoes don't give off that kind of smoke, Seymour. What is really going on?
All right, I confess. I was attempting to make some fried onions, but the pan got a bit too hot, and now there's a bit of a grease fire going. Don't worry, I can take care of it.
Skinner, why did you bring us graham bread instead of beurre noisette?
Oh, I was told that beurre noisette was unavailable, so I decided to get creative and break the mold with a different kind of bread. I figured it would be more fun to try something different, and plus I heard that graham bread was a popular new food trend in the area.
That doesn't make any sense. What's the real reason you swapped out the food?
Well, I wanted to make sure that everyone got to enjoy something unique. Something that would really show off my culinary skills. I thought graham bread would make a great substitute, and it's a healthier option, too.
Skinner, enough with the lies. What's the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out.
No. It's just a bit of smoke. There's nothing to be concerned about. The fire alarm must have been triggered by something else.
There's no mistaking it. That's definitely fire. We need to get out now.
Now, there's no need to panic. Let's just stay calm and investigate the cause of the smoke first.
We don't have time for that. We need to evacuate immediately. Yeah, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should probably be heading out, though. I think I can see some smoke coming from my house.
Oh no! Sounds like your house is on fire. I'll call the fire brigade right away. You should get out of here and make sure you're safe.
Yes, definitely. I'm sorry to cut our lunch short. Thanks again for lunch, Skinner.
Don't worry about it. Just be safe and call me when you can. Good luck.
Thanks.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yes, we're having a plumeria dinner tonight. The main course is still cooking, but the appetizers are ready and waiting for us.
My favorite. Plumeria. It's been ages since I've had it, Principal Skinner. What a delightful surprise.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Now, shall we move to the dining room? What was I thinking? How could I have been so careless? I should have kept an eye on that pot. This is a disaster. I have to figure out a way to fix it fast. I see a prunus tree out there. I bet it would make a great replacement for the burnt plumeria. I'd better go get the ladder so I can harvest some of those branches. All right, let's do this. I can do it. Time to get to work. Just a few more cuts, and I think I'll have enough branches to get the job done. I'm doing it. Now, let's get these branches planted and see if I can get this garden back to its former glory.
What is that smoke? This kitchen is full of smoke. Are you burning something?
No. It's just steam from the steamed plumeria I'm making. I was trying to make something nice for everyone.
That's not steam. Are you trying to tell me you didn't start a fire? What are you even doing in here?
Well, I was trying to make a sweet treat to bring everyone together. The recipe was a bit complicated, but it should have been fine. I'm not sure why it's not working.
Skinner, are you really trying to tell me that this is plumeria when it's clearly prunus?
Well, yeah, I mean, if you want to get technical, this is a special type of plumeria that only grows in the Far East. It has to be harvested at just the right time to bring out its unique flavor and texture. Of course, it's still a plumeria at its core.
Skinner, this is prunus. Not plumeria. Prunus. Where did you get this food, and why did you think you could pass it off as something else?
I'm not exactly sure. I got it from a trusted vendor, and I guess I just assumed it was plumeria. I'm sorry for the confusion this has caused.
Skinner, you know very well that this is prunus, not plumeria. Why did you lie? What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is there a fire?
Oh, no. It must be levitation. I've been trying it out, and it looks like it may be working.
I want to see it. Show me.
No, I'm afraid I can't do that. It's a delicate process, and I'm still in the experimentation phase.
Well, I think I know what's going on here. There's a fire in the kitchen, and you're in denial. We need to take action now to put it out before it spreads any further. You know, Skinner, I really appreciate you making lunch for us, but I think it's time for me to get going, don't you think? The house is really burning down after all.
No. It's just that your powers of levitation have improved so much in the last few days, Chalmers. I can barely keep up.
Oh! Well, that's good to know. but I think we should still get going. I don't want you to get hurt in the fire.
All the same, I wouldn't worry about it. Nothing like this has ever happened before. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Well, if you say so. Okay, let's go then.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells good in here. What is that delicious aroma?
You must be smelling my wife's famous Chandrakanti. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
That sounds delightful. I can't wait to taste it.
You won't be disappointed. Would you like to sit down and have a drink while we wait? I can't believe I burned the Chandrakanti. I worked so hard on it. Why did I have to mess it up? Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to start over and try again. Okay, looks like I need to head to the store for some tortelli cremashi. I hope this will work as a suitable replacement for the burnt Chandrakanti. Wish me luck. Off I go. Here's hoping this will work. Fingers crossed. I can do this. I just have to be positive and confident. If I remember correctly, tortelli cremashi is usually near the pasta section in the store. I'm almost there.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Why were you climbing out the window? Nothing. I was just making some steamed Chandrakanti and the steam got out of hand.
It looks like more than steam to me. I want to know what you're really up to.
No, it's just steamed Chandrakanti. It's a complicated recipe and I was experimenting with it. I'm sorry if it made a mess.
Skinner, what happened to the Chandrakanti? I was promised that for lunch today.
That. Well, the chef had a bit of an emergency and had to run out. He sent us a special substitute dish instead. It's called tortelli cremashi. It's a Tuscan delicacy, one of his favorites.
Are you sure that's the truth, Skinner? It seems very suspicious.
I assure you, it is the truth. The chef was in a rush and wanted to make sure that everyone still got a delicious Tuscan meal today.
So he sent us his favorite dish, tortelli cremashi.
All right then. I'm willing to try it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. That's not a fire. It's just some jelly I was making. Don't worry about it.
Well, can I see it then?
No, I don't think that's necessary. Let's just go back to our business.
No, Skinner, I know for a fact that's not jelly. It's a fire. We have to evacuate now. Skinner, your house is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, of course, thank you for lunch, Chalmers. Nothing to worry about, it's just some jelly.
No, Skinner, it's definitely not jelly. It's a raging fire.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. Let's just head out and enjoy the rest of the day.
Okay, Skinner, if you say so. We should definitely make sure to get out of here quickly.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. Your hospitality is most appreciated.
Let me just check on the confitum in the kitchen. I do hope it's nearly done so we can enjoy it soon.
Yes, the confitum. I'm looking forward to it. What does it taste like?
The confitum has a unique flavor. It's sweet and savory all at once. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Gods, I have insulted you. How could I be so foolish? I have made a mockery of your divine gifts and have ruined the confitum. Forgive me and cleanse me of my mistake. I am sorry. What have I done? I can't believe I made such a mistake. Please give me back my confitum and allow me to start over. Help me to be a better gardener and to honor your gift of nature. Gods, if you can hear me, I beg of you, grant me this wish. Let me find a Navarine that can replace the burnt conophytum. Show me where to look, and I will humbly be grateful. Please show me the way. And if you cannot hear me, then I must take it upon myself. I will search in the places where plants like the Navarine are known to thrive. I will be diligent and patient in my search, and will not give up until I find what I need. And if I should succeed, I shall be humbled and filled with gratitude, for I know I do not have the power to do this alone. I am but a humble servant of the gods. May their favor be with me. So it shall be, with faith, diligence, and patience. Amen.
What are you doing in my kitchen? And why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just making steamed conophytum. It must have been the steam from the steamed conophytum that caused the smoke.
You expect me to believe that? What's steamed conophytum?
It's a delicious dish made with vegetables, herbs, and spices. It's served with a side of rice.
Skinner, we both know this isn't conophytum. What is it really?
It's Navarine. It's an old regional expression for this type of dish. It's a very rare and sought after delicacy. It's quite a treat.
Skinner, I'm not buying that. Where did you really get this food from?
I promise you, this is genuine Navarine. It has been passed down from generations of local cooks and chefs. I assure you, it's a dish of the highest quality.
That's enough. Just tell me the truth. Where did this food come from? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We've got to do something.
No, I don't think it's a fire. It must be a Yeti or something. You don't want to see it, do you?
Of course I do. Let's put it out.
No. It's not a fire. I'm sure it's just some kind of mythical beast. We don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, this is getting out of hand. We need to do something before the fire spreads. Skinner, thank you for lunch. I have to go now, but the house is burning down.
What? No, it's not. It's just a Yeti. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
Okay, sure. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey, Chalmers, so good to have you here. Please come in. The Geetist is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Hey, Skinner. It's good to see you too. Interesting dish you've got cooking here. What is it?
It's Geetist, a traditional Norwegian cheese. I'm making some special Norwegian flatbread with it.
Sounds delicious.
So is there anything I can do to help in the kitchen?
Yeah, why don't you help me set the table? Everything should be ready shortly. What have I done? I was supposed to be watching the Geetist. Now I've ruined it, and I don't know how to fix it. Why can't I ever get anything right? I know I should have been more careful, but I was distracted. There's no use beating myself up now, but I'm still so disappointed in myself. I'll just have to make sure it doesn't happen again. What I need is something that can help me replace the burnt ghee toast with single-leaf pinyon. What's that outside the window?
There's a pine tree. I don't think I can just pick off a single laugh pinion from it, though. I guess I'll
have to look around the ground for some. It'll probably be faster if I can find a fallen pine tree branch with a few pinyon nuts on it that I can use instead. I'd better be quick. The Geetist won't keep for long. Okay, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why did I see you climbing out the window?
I was just steaming Geetist.
Yeah, that's it.
I was making steamed ghee toast, and it just kicked up a lot of steam. See? Nothing to worry about.
You expect me to believe that?
It smells like something is burning in here.
No, no, I swear that's all it is. Just a little steam. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why'd you replace the Geetus with Pinion?
Well, the Geetist had gone bad and the Pinion was fresher. Plus, the kids love Pinion. It's like ghee toast, but better.
That doesn't explain why you didn't get the right product in the first place.
Ah, well, I had a wager with Chief Behringer that I could get the Pinion for cheaper than the ghee toast. And obviously I won.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't get the ghee toast. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call for help.
No, no, it's not an actual fire. I believe it is Cherenkov radiation. We don't need any help.
But I can smell smoke and I can see the flames.
No, Chalmers. It isn't an actual fire. It's Cherenkov radiation. I'm not gonna show it to you. You just have to trust me.
That's absurd. We need to call the fire department. Pardon me for saying so, but there seems to be a rather large fire burning behind you, Mr. Skinner.
Oh, how curious. I hadn't noticed. Are you sure it's a fire? It looks more like Cherenkov radiation to me.
No, sir. That is most definitely a fire.
Oh my. Well then, I suppose I should make an effort to put it out then.
Yes, I believe you should. Thank you, sir, and thank you for lunch. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in, make yourself at home.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Indeed it is. I've been working on a special recipe all day. It's a traditional Jewish dessert called tiglach. It should be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
You will be in for a treat. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it, I burned the tiglach. Fuck. I can't believe I did this. I was so careful, and it still got ruined. Oh well, I guess I'll have to start over. Fuck. At least I still have the ingredients, that's something. I guess I'll just have to try again. Damn it. Fuck. Well, I don't know what that outside is, but if it's got potatoes, I'm willing to give it a try. This burnt tiglach is a disaster.
All right then, let's do this. Fuck! What am I thinking Lyonnaise potatoes is?
Okay, I've got a plan. I'm gonna peel and chop some potatoes, cook them in a pan with some butter, and then fry them some more with some herbs and spices. Now, where are my utensils? Damn it, I'm sure I had them somewhere. There they are. Now let's get started. Fuck. Alright, I can do this. Let's get these potatoes ready. Here we go. Sizzle, sizzle, fry, fry. No more burnt tiglach. Just Lyonnaise potatoes. Now let's put this baby together and see how it goes. Here we go. Yes, this is looking great. A few more minutes and I think it will be ready.
Now, let's hope it tastes as good as it looks.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just, making some steamed tiglach. That's why there's so much steam in here.
So you're telling me that you weren't trying to escape from something burning?
No, no, no. I swear. I was just making my tiglach. It really takes a lot of steam to make them properly.
Skinner, why did you bring something other than tiglach? Are you trying to pull something over on me?
No, no, no. It's Lyonnaise potatoes, an old regional expression. It's basically the same thing, just a different name. Why don't you give it a try and see for yourself? You won't be disappointed.
I can see that you're not being entirely truthful with me. I don't appreciate being lied to, Skinner. Please explain why you brought something other than Tigloch.
I wanted to surprise you. I thought you might enjoy something new and different. It's a regional delicacy, I assure you. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I know that isn't the truth. Please tell me the real reason why you brought something other than Tigloch. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something about it before it gets out of control.
Chalmers, I can assure you it's not a fire. It's just the Babadook. You don't need to worry. There's nothing to see.
Skinner, I think I deserve to see the Babadook if you insist on telling me it's here. Please show me or just put out the fire.
No, Chalmers. I cannot show you the Babadook. I can assure you it's here, though. There's nothing to worry about. Let's just move on.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. If there really is a Babadook here, then show me. If not, then we need to put out the fire before it gets worse. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. But I should get going. I think there might be a fire in your house.
What nonsense are you talking about? There's no fire here. It's just the Babadook.
No, I think there really is a fire. You should call the fire department.
No need to worry. The Babadook will take care of everything.
You really should call the fire department. You could be in danger.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells great in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making my famous cauliflower parmesan. It should be ready soon.
That sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it all taken care of. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. How could I be so careless? I'm always burning bland. This was meant to be a special treat for my friends, and now I've ruined it. There must be a way to salvage this. Maybe I could try to blend it with some other ingredients and make something else. But what? I think I can get some Surrey cheese from the store down the street. That'll make a great replacement. I just have to remember to get enough for the whole dish. Let's see how much I'll need. I guess a quarter of a pound should do it. All right, time to get going. I'm sure I can find the perfect Surrey cheese to replace the burnt bland. Back in a few minutes. The smell of Surrey cheese will make this dish complete. Off I go.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? And furthermore, why in heaven's name are you climbing out the window?
I was just cooking up some steamed bland, and the steam got a bit intense. That's all. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. There's an unmistakable smell of smoke in the air, and I know you weren't cooking.
Now tell me the truth.
Okay, I admit it. There was a small fire in the kitchen, but I put it out quickly. There's no need to worry anymore.
What regional expression?
It's a rare mountain cheese delicacy from the Surrey Mountains. It's made from an exclusive strain of grass grazed by a special breed of goat. It's a delicacy, very expensive, and highly sought after. I'm sure you'll love it.
Really? Well, I'm still not sure why you felt the need to change the menu without informing me first.
Well, I wanted to surprise you. I know how much you enjoy trying new dishes, and this is one of the finest around. I thought it would be a nice surprise.
If I wanted surprises, I'd have joined the circus. Skinner, why are you so insistent that this is Mothman and not a fire? I would like to see it with my own eyes.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. I know what I saw, and it was not a fire. I'm certain it was Mothman.
But how can you be so sure? The smoke is obviously produced from something burning, and it's getting worse. Please just let me see for myself.
No, I'm sorry. I'm convinced that this is Mothman and nothing else. I don't want to put anyone in danger by allowing you to investigate.
Well, then I think the sensible thing to do would be to call the fire department. We need to get this taken care of immediately. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I guess I should be getting home, so I'll see you in the morning.
No, no, you don't have to go. How about we stay here and talk about Mothman?
Sure. What about it?
Well, I've heard that Mothman is a sign of good luck. Maybe it's a sign that good luck is coming our way.
I'm not sure about that, but I suppose it's worth a discussion. Now, what exactly does Mothman look like?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could join us. Please come in. Have a seat.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something special is cooking.
Yes. I'm roasting a carbonado. It just needs a few more minutes.
Oh, sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It'll be ready soon. In the meantime, can I get you a drink? Gods, why have you forsaken me? I did my best to make this meal for my friends. Why did I have to ruin it? Is this punishment for something I have done wrong? All I was trying to do was give my friends a special evening, and now I've failed. Please forgive me, and now I've failed. Please forgive me, and I will try harder next time. Please help me get through this. Oh, great and powerful gods, please lend me your aid and help me find a way to replace this burnt carbonado with a turban squash. I know there must be a way, and I'm determined to find it. I will not rest until I have this task accomplished. Now, what can I do? I could research different types of squash and their properties to see if any could possibly serve as a substitute for carbonado.
I could talk to local farmers and see what types of squash they recommend for cooking. I could even experiment with different types of squash in my kitchen to test how they would work in the recipe.
Yes, that is it. I'm gonna find a way, no matter what it takes. Thank you, great gods, for your guidance. I will not fail now.
What is going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire and filled with smoke. What's going on?
It's nothing, just steam. I am just making dinner. I was boiling some water. No need to worry.
Don't try to fool me. This is clearly a fire. What did you do?
Okay, I may have set something on fire, but it's nothing to worry about. I'll take care of it.
So, why did you bring this squash instead of carbonado?
Well, I had an epiphany that turban squash is actually better for Chef Wang's dish. It has a more intense flavor and a firmer texture that won't break down in the cooking process. And the vibrant color will make it much more appetizing for your guests.
What you're saying doesn't make any sense. Carbonado is a much better choice for this dish. Why the sudden change of heart?
Oh, I just wanted to challenge myself to come up with something more creative. I believe in pushing the boundaries and thought I could surprise and delight Chef Wang and your guests with this alternative ingredient.
Plus, it just happens to be in season right now, so it was a great opportunity to showcase it.
You've been doing this job for a long time. Why wouldn't you just stick to the plan and get what was asked for? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act fast.
No, I don't think it's a fire. It's probably a rogue wave or something like that. We just need to keep calm for now.
It's clearly a fire. We have to get out of here now.
No. You're wrong. It has to be a rogue wave or something like that. Let's just stay here and keep calm.
We don't have time to argue. The kitchen is on fire and we need to evacuate. Sorry to leave, but I have another appointment. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I enjoyed it.
My pleasure. I hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll meet again someday.
Have a good day now.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm sure you're wondering why I've asked you here today. Take a seat. and I'll explain when the grains of selim are ready.
What's this about grains of salim?
It's an ancient Middle Eastern dish with a unique flavor. I'm sure you'll love it. Gods, why must you torment me? I thought I was doing everything right, but I have ruined this meal. I have no one to blame but myself. Please forgive me and let me learn from my mistakes. I will make it right again. I will try harder next time. I won't let this happen again. Oh, mighty gods of language, hear my plea. I need your help to restore the burned grains of selim to their previous glory. Grant me the knowledge and wisdom of the Greek language so that I may replace the burned grains and give them new life. I thank you for your kind attention to my request, and I swear to use this language of the gods for the greater good. Amen. Now, with your divine guidance, I shall begin my task. Let us start with the letters. Alpha and Omicron, Beta and Mu, Pi and Sigma. Let my work begin.
What in the world are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Well, Chief, I was just, cooking up a nice batch of steamed grains of selim. You see, I was making a special treat for everyone.
As if the smoke wasn't enough of a giveaway, the flames licking the walls are a dead giveaway that something is on fire. Now, why don't you tell me the truth?
All right, Chief. I was trying to make some caramelized onions, and I guess I got a little carried away. I'm sorry.
Mr. Skinner, what on earth is going on here? Why did you bring us Greek language instead of salim? And why did you make up such an absurd story about a regional expression?
I apologize for the mix-up, Mr. Chalmers. I had meant to bring the original food, but there was a miscommunication within the kitchen and they sent me the wrong item. I was trying to think of something to explain the switch, and I thought the term I made up would be more believable than...
It is hardly believable, Mr. Skinner. I'm going to need a truthful explanation, and I suggest you provide it quickly.
Yes, of course. The truth is, I wanted to try something different today and decided to switch the selim for Greek language. I'm sorry. I should have asked for your approval first.
Apology accepted. But in the future, please think twice before making such drastic changes without informing me first. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No, this isn't a fire. It must be a demogorgon. I don't see anything. There's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me take a look for myself.
No, it's too dangerous. I won't risk you getting harmed by a demogorgon.
I'm not leaving until I know it's safe in here. I need to see for myself that there's no fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now. I think I hear the fire alarm.
Fire? What fire? There's nothing here but a friendly demogorgon. He won't bother you. Don't worry, you're safe.
Look, Skinner, I don't know what's going on, but the smoke is getting thicker and the fire alarm is getting louder. We need to get out of here now.
Wait, there is no fire here. It's just a silly demogorgon. You don't need to worry about it.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now or we could be in serious danger.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I hope you're hungry. I'm cooking up some of my special Naki Dizuka, but it's not ready yet. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
Sure, that sounds great. Do you have anything red? That usually goes well with nochi.
Yes, of course. Let me open a bottle of Chianti. Would you like me to pour you a glass?
Yes, please. That sounds like a perfect start to dinner.
Excellent. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be back in a few minutes with the drinks and conversation. Oh, great. I've burnt the Nachi Dizuka. What a disaster. I should have set the timer for longer. Now I've gone and ruined an entire meal. Come on now, Skinner. There's no need to get so down about it. Just think of something else for dinner. Maybe I can go and get some takeout. That way I won't have to start over, and I won't have to start over, and I won't have to waste all this delicious food. I can't believe this. I'm so glad I saw that lever postage out there. That should save me from having to go all the way to the store for Nachi-Dazuka. Now, if I can just figure out how to use the lever postage to make the dish. Let's see, I should start by boiling a pot of water, then cut the lever postage into thin slices. Once those are cooked, I'll mix in the spices to create the sauce. This could actually work. I can't wait to try my experiment out and see how it tastes. Now, time to get cooking. Can't wait to try this.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just a little steam from the steamed Nachi-Dazuka I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
No, something is obviously wrong here. Now tell me the truth.
All right, fine. The kitchen was on fire and I was trying to escape the flames.
Skinner, what's going on here? What's wrong with this food?
Oh, nothing at all. It's just a slight mistake. The chef accidentally sent us this delicious lever postage instead of Nachi-Dazuka. We all make mistakes, right?
Skinner, that's clearly not the case. Now tell me the truth. Where is the Nachi-Dazuka?
Okay. I'm sorry to say that the Nachi-Dazuka didn't pass inspection. We found a small problem with one of the ingredients and had to discard it. But I assure you that this lever postage is just as delicious.
Skinner, you know this isn't acceptable. I expect a full refund on this meal and an apology from the chef. Excuse me, Skinner, but can I see the demon?
No, Chalmers. Don't you understand? It's a demon. It's an invisible entity. It's beyond our comprehension. We cannot see it with our eyes.
Then how can you be so sure that it's a demon and not a kitchen fire?
Because of several signs and omens which are only revealed to me.
What kind of signs and omens? Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be going now. It looks like the house is on fire.
No. It's just a misunderstanding. Nothing here is burning. Nothing at all.
Be that as it may, I think it would be best for me to leave.
No, it's definitely just a trick of the light. There's nothing here but demons, I'm sure of it.
All right. Well, I'll be on my way then. Good luck with everything.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, the bumbling duo. Their schemes often go askew. One's slick and sly, the other's a bore. They face each other's ire and more. When laughs ring out and the jokes arise, it's clear that Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight.
See more.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in and make yourself comfortable. The Appletini's not quite ready yet.
Greetings, Seymour. It is always a pleasure to visit. How long until I can sample your concoction?
It should be just a few more minutes. Feel free to have a seat and I'll let you know when it's ready.
Sounds great. Mind if I ask what recipe you're using?
It's a family recipe, but I'll be happy to share the ingredients with you. Why do I always ruin things? I was supposed to be making the perfect appletini and now it's completely ruined. This is just like me. Always messing up. What am I even doing here anyways?
It's like I'm here in the kitchen, but I'm not really...
Hey, it looks like I'm in need of some encouragement. Can you help me out here? I think I may have found the perfect replacement for the burnt appletini.
Oleum stipitatum, an onion, like flour, will provide a pleasantly pungent addition to the drink.
Now, the question is, how am I going to get it into the glass without splashing or spilling? If I was Bart or Lisa, I would use some sort of contraption to delicately place the oleum stipitatum in the burnt appletini. But since I don't have their genius minds, I'm just going to have to find a way to make this happen with what I have in the kitchen. Let's see. I could cut the stem to the perfect length and then use a spoon to place it in the glass. Or maybe I could use a skewer and carefully lower it down the side of the glass. Maybe I can get creative and find the right size tool to delicately place the flour directly in. Well, I guess the only way to find out is to give these ideas a try. Let's see what I can make happen. Experimenting is the key to success after all.
What are you doing, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Don't bother lying to me. I know something is wrong.
No, nothing is wrong.
I'm just making a steamed appletini. I'm sorry about the smoke, but steaming the drink creates a lot of steam. I was just trying to get some air, that's all. No need to worry.
That's it. I'm calling the fire department.
No, you don't need to do that. I'm sure it's nothing serious. It's just a small grease fire in the stove. I can take care of it, I promise.
Why is this not the appletini I ordered?
Well, you know how these things go. We had an issue with the supplier and they sent us the wrong flavor.
But don't worry. Allium stipitatum is an excellent alternative. It's actually a delicacy among some discerning palates. Trust me.
Really? How so?
Well, it has a unique flavor that is rich and earthy with subtle hints of garlic. It's full of vitamins and minerals, so you're really getting a health boost in addition to the amazing taste.
Plus, it happens to pair perfectly with your entree selection. So what do you say? Are you going?
What? No, absolutely not. This is unacceptable. I want the appletini I ordered, or I'll be taking my business elsewhere. What's that burning smell?
Oh, that's just the auroras. It happens sometimes.
Can I see them?
No, I'm afraid not. It's supposed to be an invisible phenomenon.
Can you at least show me where it's coming from? Wow, I'm sure you must be hungry after that wonderful meal. I would like to thank you for inviting me, Professor Skinner.
Why, you're very welcome, Chalmers. I hope you enjoyed the lunch and the view of the auroras we saw.
Yes, the auroras were beautiful. I'm sorry to rush off, but I should be going.
Of course. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you soon.
You bet, Professor. Bye now.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come on in.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells like something is cooking in here. What do you got going?
Just my famous pringolata. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon. In the meantime, please have a seat. Can I get you anything to drink?
No, thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm fine for now.
Very well. Now, how can I help you today? Fuck! I can't believe I burned the pringolata. How did this happen? What am I gonna do now? This is such a disaster. I wish someone was here to help me. Fuck. 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 Okay. Stop it. I need to think of a solution. Let's see, maybe I can make something else. Or maybe I could try to salvage this one.
Home.
No, that's too risky. Okay, I'll figure something out. This is ridiculous. I can't believe I'm resorting to this. But I don't see any other option. Okay, here goes nothing. I'm gonna try and use this tree branch outside the window to craft a new pringolata out of this psyche. Wish me luck. Right, first I need to fashion this branch into the right shape. Probably gonna have to cut it with something. Damn it, where am I gonna get something to do that? Wait, I remember seeing a pocket knife in one of the drawers in the kitchen. That should do the trick. Okay, I'm gonna go get that knife and then come back here and start sawing this branch into shape. Fucking. Here we go. Right, here I go. This is gonna be one hell of a task. I just hope it turns out all right.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making a steamed pringolata.
It's a delicious Sicilian pastry, and the steam from the pastry created this fog like smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. What's really going on here?
Nothing. I just wanted some fresh air, that's all.
Mr. Skinner, this is obviously not pringelada. Where did this food come from?
This. Oh, this is a traditional dish from the Sanchoni Islands. It's called siki. It's very popular in that part of the world and quite delicious.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
That's funny. I've never heard of this dish before. I'm skeptical.
Oh, I assure you, it's an old and well-respected recipe. I'm sure it will become a favorite here in Springfield, too.
Well, I suppose we'll just have to try it and see. But I'm still not sure why you decided to make this substitution without consulting me first. Skinner, why can't I see the Aurora Australis?
You don't need to see it. I'm telling you, it's Aurora Australis. It's nothing to be worried about.
But I can smell smoke. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I'm telling you, it's just Aurora Australis. Nothing to worry about.
Come on, Skinner, I know there's a fire. We need to get out of here. Wow, Skinner. This was great. Thanks for lunch. I've got to run, though. I have a meeting I don't want to miss. See you soon.
Wait, Chalmers. Before you leave, why not enjoy this beautiful Aurora Australis?
Skinner? Is something wrong? I thought I smelled smoke.
No, no, no. Nothing is wrong. Just enjoy the beauty of the Aurora Australis.
Okay. Sure. Well, bye then. See you soon.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. What a pleasant surprise. Please come in. Dinner is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I brought a bottle of wine just in case you might need it. Is there anything I can do to help while we wait?
Why, yes, thank you. I could use a hand setting the table. Everything's ready to go except for the plates and silverware. It will just take a second.
Consider it done.
Excellent. Why don't you take a seat and I'll get us something to drink while you finish up? Oh, no. I've burned the hinava. That was the last of my mother's recipe. Now how am I going to get those familiar flavors back? I guess I'll just have to try something new and see what happens. I guess I'll start fresh with some new ingredients. Let's see what I have here.
How about some ginger, garlic, and shallot? That could be the perfect combo.
Maybe I could buy some sugar, eggs, and butter and try to make my own burnt thinava, a homemade confection. That might work. I'll need to figure out the spices and flavorings, though. I'll have to do some research and practice some recipes to get this right. I guess I better get started. I'll need to buy the ingredients first. Okay then, let's get going.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just the steam from the steamed hinava I'm making.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to escape out of the window. I want the truth.
Okay, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to find a fire extinguisher.
Skinner, I thought you said you were getting Ainava. This looks like confection. What's going on here?
Hinava? Well, you see, I didn't want to tell you this, but there was a whopping great storm last night that went through the region where I was getting the hinava. It knocked down trees and flooded roads, so I had to make some changes in order to get here on time.
That sounds awfully convenient. Are you sure nothing else happened?
Well, okay, I admit it. I didn't actually get hinava. I got a tip from my friend that the confection was better, and so I decided to give it a try. I figured I'd test it out, and if you liked it, I'd switch permanently. But since you don't...
I think it's best to stick with what we originally had planned. I appreciate the effort, but Let's stick with the Hinava next time. Is something wrong in the kitchen? It seems like there's a lot of smoke coming out.
Oh, that? It's just the rapture. Nothing to worry about.
Can I take a look?
No, we don't want to disturb the process. Trust me, it's all just a part of the plan.
What plan? What plan? Professor, I think your house is on fire.
No, it's all part of a grand plan that I have. Just ignore the flames and carry on as normal.
But don't you think we should do something? This doesn't seem safe.
Don't worry about it. It will all make sense in the end. I'm sure it's all part of a higher purpose.
But your house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Come in, have a seat. Dinner is still a little while away, but can I get you something to drink?
That would be great. Do you have any beer?
Indeed I do. Would you prefer an IPA, a lager, or a wheat ale?
I think I'll go with an IPA if you have it.
I sure do. Coming right up. God, why did I do this? This was such a stupid mistake.
I should have taken better care. Is this your way of telling me that I need to slow down and be more mindful?
What can I do now? I need to make this right. Can you help me, Lord? God, please help me get a replacement for the burnt Coca-Cola. I'm sure I saw something outside the window that will work. Please help me find out what it is. I know I can do this. Just a little bit of faith and some hard work, and I'm sure I'll be able to get the miracle I need. Thank you, Lord, for putting this idea in my head. I'm grateful for having seen the solution I need, and I'm going to make it happen. I'm going to find out what that thing is outside the window. I'm sure it will be perfect for this job. Here I go.
What exactly are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky? Did you go out of the window?
No. This is just steam from the steamed cocoa I'm making. It's very soothing.
You're lying. Now tell me, what's going on in here?
Okay. I was trying to make cookies, but I guess I left them in the oven for too long. Things got a little out of hand, and I was trying to find the nearest fire extinguisher when you came in.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why isn't this the food you promised us? Where's the cocoa?
This is actually a new, improved version of cocoa. It's called Marukurapu, and it's something we've been experimenting with. It's rich in nutrients and much healthier than regular cocoa.
I don't believe you. What's really going on?
I can assure you this is the real deal. Our scientists have been working hard to perfect this new recipe, and I think it really shows. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, stop lying to us. I want the truth. What is that? Is that a fire in the kitchen?
No. It's just a reflection from the sun. You know how it is. The sun is so powerful that it can create illusions of things that aren't there. Just a harmless refraction of light.
Let me see it. I must be sure.
No. It's nothing. You don't need to see it. It's nothing.
But, Skinner, I'm afraid there is a fire. We need to do something. Well, I'd better be going. Thanks so much for lunch. I appreciate it. I'd stay and chat, but it looks like something is on fire. Shouldn't someone do something? What's going on?
Oh, nothing at all. I'm sure it's just a refraction of the light coming in off the windows, and the flames are just a trick of the eye.
You sure it's not an actual fire?
I'm quite sure. Don't worry about it.
Okay, if you're sure. Well, I'll see you later. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Yes. The aroma in the air tells me that my Frisian cow is almost ready. Would you like a cold drink before dinner?
That would be wonderful. What do you have?
I have beer, wine, soda, and water. What would you like? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Frisian cow. How am I going to explain this to my boss? I knew I should have been more careful. Now it's all ruined.
Turns to the devil, and you. You were supposed to help me, but you didn't. You just
Stood there watching me make a fool of myself. Damn it all. If I just had a way to get my hands on a Fragano cow, I could replace the burnt Frisian cow so quickly. But where could I get one? If I knew of a person or place that had one, I could make my dream come true. Wait, could it be? Is it possible that the devil knows of a way to get me a Fragano cow? Could he help me find one to replace the burnt Frisian cow? If I make a deal with the devil, will it be worth the risk? Can I trust him? What if he's playing games with me? Do I dare risk it? What the heck, I'll take the chance.
After all, if I don't, I'll never get what I want.
Let's do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Frisian cow I'm making. I was just getting some fresh air.
I highly doubt that. Tell me the truth.
Okay, sir, I confess. I accidentally started a small fire in the kitchen, but I managed to put it out before it caused too much damage. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is this food, really?
Well, I'm not at liberty to disclose the exact recipe. I can tell you that it is a regional delicacy made with fresh and fragrant ingredients. It's a truly unique taste experience that you won't find anywhere else. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe to eat.
All right, but I want to be sure.
What is it? Specifically.
The recipe is top secret, and unfortunately I can't tell you that. All I can say is that it is a special blend of locally sourced organic ingredients, and it is a real treat. Trust me, you'll love it.
So, you won't tell me what it is? Skinner! I can see the smoke! There's clearly a fire! We need to get out of here now!
What? No, that's just Tenka. Don't worry about it. It's totally normal.
I'm not taking your word for it. I want to see it for myself.
No, you can't see it. It's nothing to worry about. Trust me.
I don't believe you. We need to evacuate now. Dr. Skinner, I think something's wrong. Is there a fire?
No, nothing of the sort. I think you must be imagining it. Everything is just as it is supposed to be. There's no need to worry. Let's just continue with lunch.
Are you sure? The smoke is getting pretty thick in here, and it smells like there's a fire.
No, you must be mistaken. Everything is just as it is supposed to be. We're having a lovely lunch right now, nothing to worry about. Just close your eyes and imagine it's Tenka.
Well, okay, if you say so.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The crocodile is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Hello there, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me over. I must say, I've never had croc before. What do you recommend?
Well, I think the best way to enjoy the croc is to let it cook slowly and then get a nice crispy skin. You can then enjoy the meat with some mashed potatoes and a little bit of butter.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It's sure to be a treat. Anything else I can do for you while we wait for the croc to finish cooking? Gods, why have you forsaken me? I thought my cooking was good enough to feed the crocodile, but now I've failed. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad, and all I can do is pray that you will lend me a helping hand. Please, show me a way out of this mess so I can make amends for my mistake. Come on, gods, if you're up there. I need some help. Please show me the way to find a replacement for this burnt crocodile. Show me the Santa Maria Valley Ava, please. It will not be easy, the way will be challenging, but I will find a way. Give me strength and courage to find a way to the Santa Maria Valley Ava. And so I begin my journey. Please be with me in spirit and send me guidance and support. And no matter what, I will never give up. Thank you. Thank you.
Skinner, what are you doing? This kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on here?
Oh, nothing to worry about. I'm just steaming a crocodile, that's all. No need to get worked up.
Skinner, don't try to fool me. This kitchen is on fire. You need to put it out right now.
No, it's just steam from the steamed crocodile. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is going on here? I thought we were getting crocodile for dinner.
Of course, this is a special crocodile that comes from the Santa Maria Valley in California. It's much more rare and flavorful than traditional crocodile meat. You're going to love it.
Really? I've never heard of this type of crocodile before. Are you sure it's safe to eat?
Absolutely. The Santa Maria Valley has the perfect climate for raising these rare animals. They live in pristine, natural environments and are very well fed, so the quality of the meat is unbeatable. You won't find anything like it anywhere else.
I'm not convinced. I'm not sure why you swapped out the crocodile for this. Is there something you're not telling me? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something about it.
No, there can't be a fire. It must be a poltergeist. I'm not sure if you can see it. It's invisible.
Skinner, I think it's really important that we evacuate the building and call the fire department immediately. There is no poltergeist.
Oh, well, I suppose we should call the fire department then. But it could still be a poltergeist.
No, Skinner, there is no poltergeist. We need to leave the building and get help now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now.
Have a safe trip. Don't forget to come back for dinner later.
Wait, what? Did you smell smoke?
No, I didn't smell anything. Must be a poltergeist.
Are you sure? Because I really think there's a fire?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I'm just about to take the freshwater bream off the heat.
Oh, it smells wonderful. I can't wait to sample it.
It should be ready in a few minutes. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? I can't believe I burnt the freshwater bream.
I'm such an idiot.
I was so close to getting it perfect. That's it. I give up. I can't cook worth a damn. I'm such a failure. All this time and effort, and it's all ruined in one stupid mistake. Well, this is gonna have to do. I guess I'll have to try and find some krempog in town, or maybe head to the river and see if I can catch any. I'm sure I can figure something out. In the meantime, I'll just have to make sure I don't forget. Well, fuck. This is gonna be tough. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Fingers crossed.
What's going on here? What are you doing in my kitchen and why is it full of smoke? Explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, nothing. It's just the steam from the steamed freshwater bream I was making for dinner. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
Don't lie to me. I can see that the kitchen is on fire. What happened here and why did you try to escape out the window?
Well, I accidentally knocked over a pot of oil, which caused the fire, and I was just trying to get to safety.
Skinner, What's going on here? This isn't freshwater bream. This is krempog.
Ah, yes, fresh krempog. A regional delicacy, a centuries-old tradition. The fishermen of the area have been perfecting the recipe for generations. This fresh krempog brings out the full flavor of the sea.
Skinner, this isn't the same fish you ordered.
Of course not. We like to keep things fresh here. This krempog is a perfect alternative. It's seasonal, it's local, and it's full of flavor. You won't find anything like it anyplace else.
I don't believe you. You're not telling me the truth. What's going on here? It smells like something's burning.
Oh, that? No, that's just a meteor. It'll burn itself out soon.
A meteor? That doesn't make any sense. Can I have a look?
No, it's not safe. Don't worry, it'll be gone soon.
This is getting ridiculous. Is there a fire in the kitchen or not? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I gotta go now. There appears to be a fire.
Oh, don't worry. That's just a meteor shower. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire to me.
Trust me, it's a meteor shower. Nothing more.
Well, if you say so.
Principal Chalmers. So good of you to come. Please come in. The Philadelphia is cooking but not ready yet.
Ah, yes. Smells great. Thank you for the invitation. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, you're my guest. Let me get you something to drink. What would you like?
A beer would be great if you have it.
Of course I have several varieties. Which one would you like? God, why did I do this? I should have been more careful. I just can't believe I burned the Philadelphia.
It's the worst thing that could have happened.
I know I can do better, but how can I make it up? Please help me find a way to make this right. Amen. Please, God, help me find a way to fix this mess. I think I may have seen a potential solution outside the window. I just need the courage and strength to make it happen. Amen. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Here I go. I must believe in myself and trust that I will find a way to make this work. I can do this. No matter what, I will find a way to save the day. With faith and determination, I can do anything.
Skinner, I can see that this kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on here?
Nothing, Superintendent. It's just steam. I'm just making a steamed Philadelphia. No trouble here whatsoever.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I want the truth right now.
I swear, Superintendent, I promise it's just from the steamed Philadelphia. I'm sorry for the smoke, and if it's bothering you, I'll put an end to it.
Skinner, why are you giving us Balota instead of the Philadelphia we ordered?
I was just trying something different. I thought the Balota would be a nice change of pace and add a unique flavor to the meal. And I promise it tastes just as delicious.
That doesn't explain why you made the switch without consulting us first. Do you have any other explanation?
Well, I didn't exactly make the switch. This is a special recipe from an exclusive chef from Philadelphia. And I just wanted to give you a taste of the city. Plus, it's made with fresh ingredients and local spices, so you know it's of the highest quality.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. I suggest you tell the truth, or I will be forced to take further action. What are you talking about? The kitchen is on fire. Can I please just see it?
No. It's not a fire, it must be meteors burning up in the atmosphere. All you can see is the light from them passing by.
That's ridiculous. The smoke is getting worse, and it's getting hotter in here. I know there's a fire. We need to get out of here now.
Nonsense. It's just a natural phenomenon. There's no need to panic. It's just meteors. I'm certain of it.
You're not making any sense. We have to get out of here now. The fire could spread. Okay. Well, thank you for the meal, Skinner. I have to be going now. See ya.
Bye, Chalmers. Don't forget to look up at the sky. They're saying it's going to be a meteor shower tonight.
Okay. Bye.
Have a good night.
You too.
Do. Skinner's up to no good and gives Principal Chalmers a fright. He's talking to himself, always making up sleight of hand. There's no way these two will understand each other. But the one thing that's true is we love watching them bicker. Armin Tamzarian sitting in town tonight.
See you, Mora?
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells like something special is cooking.
It is. I'm making tak, a traditional Peruvian dish. It's not quite ready yet, though.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It won't be long now. I think it should be done in a few minutes. In the meantime, would you like to have a seat and get comfortable? Damn it, how could I have been so careless? I was supposed to be paying attention and now I ruined dinner. How am I going to explain this to everyone? Maybe I should try to salvage it somehow. I guess it can't hurt to try. That's it. That Genista shrub outside the window looks like exactly the right plant to replace the burnt tuck. I'm sure if I have the right pot and soil and fertilize it regularly, it should grow just fine. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get it into the ground without disturbing the other plants nearby. I think I'll try to dig a hole near the shrub, then carefully dig around the shrub and transplant it into the hole. All right, I'm gonna get to work. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were just attempting to climb out the window. What is going on here?
Nothing at all, sir. It's just the steam from my steamed tuck. I was just trying to get some fresh air in here.
What are steamed tacos? And why'd you have to escape out the window for that?
It's a Peruvian dish that requires steaming, nothing to worry about. I was just trying to get some ventilation in here. Nothing untoward was happening, I can assure you.
Explain yourself, Skinner. Why is this not the food we requested?
Well, I thought tuck was a bit predictable, so I figured our guests might enjoy a change of pace. Genista is a delicious and exotic twist on a classic dish that I think they'd all very much appreciate.
Why didn't you tell us? We could have made an informed decision.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was afraid of disappointing you. I didn't want to risk your wrath. I just wanted to make sure our guests had the best possible experience.
Skinner, you should have told us. Now we have to deal with the consequences of your actions. What's going on here? Why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen?
Oh, don't worry. It's just Furaribi. It's perfectly safe, I promise.
Can I see it for myself?
No, I'm afraid that won't be possible. It is a bit of a mystery.
This is no mystery. The kitchen is on fire and you know it. We need to call the fire department right away. Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you for coming, Chalmers. Have a Furaribi day.
What? Farewell, sir?
Furaribi. Farewell and goodbye.
Okay. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Our Chobier isn't quite ready yet, but let me get you a drink.
Thank you, Skinner. That'd be great. What do you have?
We have a selection of beers, wines, and spirits, as well as some sparkling juices and sodas, if that's more your thing.
A beer would be perfect. Anything local?
Yes, we have a selection of local craft beers if you'd like to try one. Oh no, what have I done? How could I have been so careless? I can't believe this. Now I have to start all over again. Gods, why do bad things always happen to me? I guess I'll just have to make do with what I have and try to make the best of what I can salvage from this mess. Gods, if it be your will, please provide me with whatever is out there that can help me turn this tragedy into a delicious corn soup. Please show me the way. I shall take whatever it is to make sure this soup tastes delicious and perfect. Thank you, gods. I shall make the best corn soup that this world has ever tasted. Let's go.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen, and why were you climbing out the window? What are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything. It's just steam from the steam chaudière I'm making. I figured it would be easier to do it this way so I wouldn't have to turn on the stove.
Don't try to deceive me. What have you been up to?
I swear nothing. I was just experimenting with recipes. You know how I like to experiment.
What exactly is a corn soup? I thought we ordered chaudière.
Yes. Regional dialects can be a bit confusing.
Chaudière is actually just a fun nickname for the corn soup. Trust me, it's delicious.
I'm not convinced. I think I'd like to see the ingredients list before I decide if I'd like to try it.
Of course. Here it is. As you can see, there's nothing in here but wholesome, fresh ingredients for the most delicious corn soup you'll ever taste.
I see. But why did you call it chaudière? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here!
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It's just a Queensland tiger.
Queensland tiger. Let me see it then.
No, Chalmers. It's gone now. We should just leave the kitchen.
Okay, if you say so. Let's get out of here. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going now. Bye.
Yes. Goodbye. Have a wonderful day. And don't worry, Queensland Tiger is taking care of the fire in the house.
Wait, what? You mean there's a fire in the house?
No. Queensland Tiger is taking care of everything. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Sounds surreal. Bye now.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The sirloin steak is cooking but not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
I would love a glass of red wine, thank you.
Of course. I'll pour us both a glass. Would you like to take a seat in the living room?
Yes, that would be lovely.
Very well. I'll be right behind you with the wine. Great. Just great. Now I've gone and ruined the steak. I've been so preoccupied with work that I haven't paid enough attention to my cooking. I should have known better than to leave it in the oven so long. I'm so annoyed with myself. Well, I guess I should just start over and make something else. I suppose I can always order takeout. That banana tree outside looks like it could be a great solution. I could make some banana bread, and that would be a great replacement for the steak. And I have all the ingredients I need in the kitchen. Time to get to work. Let's see how this banana bread turns out. That smells delicious. I think I might have a winner here. Time to try it out and see how it tastes. That's quite good. I think this banana bread is a great substitute for the burnt steak.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steam, that's all. Just trying to cook up a nice meal for everyone.
What meal would involve this much smoke? This isn't steam, it's smoke, and it smells like something is on fire.
Okay, I admit it. There was a little fire in the kitchen, but I handled it. It's all under control now.
Skinner, why is this banana bread instead of sirloin steak?
Well, I had trouble finding the sirloin steak, so I thought I'd switch it out for something a little healthier and more nutritious. I'm sure the students will appreciate the banana bread as a substitute.
But it's not what they were expecting.
Why didn't you let them know in advance that the food selection was going to change?
Well, I know how students can be. They get so excited when they hear they're getting steak, and I didn't want to disappoint them, so I thought this would make a nice surprise.
But students should be able to rely on the food served to them in the cafeteria. Changing it without notice is unacceptable. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department.
No, you must be mistaken. This is simply a natural phenomenon, like the tide.
What? No, this is a fire. We need to get out before it spreads.
I assure you, this is simply the tide making its way through the kitchen. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Are you serious? Look, the flames are growing and the smoke is getting thicker. We need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Professor. I'll see you tomorrow.
Have a great day.
You too.
Remember, the tides can be a bit tricky this time of year.
Right. I'll remember that.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here. What's that delicious smell coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that's the say crock Eisen. It's my specialty. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long now.
It smells wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Well, I'm glad you're here. Let's find a place to chat while we wait. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the say crock Eisen.
I was so looking forward to eating this. I guess I'll just have to start over and make a new one.
That's okay, though. I'm sure the next one will turn out better. I'll just have to remember to be more careful next time. I think I know what I need to do. I need to get some Australian bush to replace this burnside croak Eisen, and I know just the place to find it. I just need to find a way to get there. I could try to borrow a car or find a way to get there on public transportation. Or maybe I could hitchhike. That might be an adventure. But no matter what, I'm determined to get the Australian bush I need to replace this burnside croak Eisen and make this garden look perfect again. Now, how am I going to get there? Maybe I should make a list of different options and figure out the best one.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just making some steamed, say, croak Eisen for my lunch. The steam must have gotten out of control. I was just trying to open the window to let it out.
Don't play dumb with me, Skinner. I can tell the kitchen is on fire. Now, what really happened?
Okay. I was trying to make a new batch of my well-known spicy chicken wings. Things got a bit out of control, and I had to escape out the window to avoid the smoke.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you switch the food?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a regional expression. This is the same dish. Only we call it Australian bush. It's a special recipe of spices and herbs that is only available here. In fact, it's part of a new diet trend that everyone is talking about. Trust me, you won't.
This doesn't make any sense. Why did you change the name?
It's a marketing move. We figured people would be more likely to order it if we gave it a more exotic name. We didn't mean to cause any confusion.
All right, but I still want to know why you didn't tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is obviously on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, it's not a fire. It's a crepuscular ray. You won't be able to see it. It's too faint.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. Can I see the crepuscular ray?
No, you can't see it. It's too faint. It's invisible to the human eye. Trust me, it's a crepuscular ray, not a fire.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think we need to call the fire department. Goodbye, Professor Skinner. That was quite a lunch. I didn't notice the house was on fire.
Oh, yes. Well, don't worry. It's just some crepuscular rays.
Okay. Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it'll all be taken care of soon enough.
Yes, I'm sure. Goodbye, Professor.
Hey, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Yes, I'm just finishing up dinner. Unfortunately, it won't be ready for a little while yet. Is there something I can get you to drink while you wait?
A glass of water would be great, thank you.
Sure thing. Make yourself at home and I'll be right back with your water. Oh no. What have I done? I really wanted to make that dish for everyone and now it's ruined. I guess I'll just have to start over again. I just hope I can get it right next time. I think I've got it. Watasinia scintillans. It's a small, colorful fish species that could thrive in the shallow waters near the shore. Now to find out how to get some to start my own colony. I need to do some research. I should find out if there is an aquarium or fish store nearby that has Watasinia scintillans. If not, maybe I could place an order online or check local listings for someone selling the species. I might also need to consider ways to create a suitable habitat for the fish. I should look into what types of vegetation and rocks will make a good environment, as well as researching the water quality and temperature needed to keep the species healthy. This looks like a great project. I think I'm going to have a lot of fun with it. Now I just need to get started on the groundwork. This will be my chance to prove what a great keeper I can be.
What are you doing? This kitchen is full of smoke. What happened here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing happened. I was just trying out some new cooking techniques and steamed a dish of Hippocastanoideae. It's releasing some steam, that's all.
I don't believe you. I think this kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, the truth is I tried to make a souffle and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, why'd you bring Watasinia scintillans instead of the Hippocastanoideae I explicitly asked for?
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers, that was a mistake.
I'm afraid the food supply shop ran out of the Hippocastanoideae, so I thought I'd surprise you. Watasinia scintillans is a popular new delicacy, and I figured you'd like to try it.
But the label on the package clearly states Watasinia scintillans. What's really going on here?
Actually, the machine at the shop messed up. It was supposed to give me the Hippocastanoidea, but it must have misread the label and gave me this instead. I really apologize and hope it's still satisfactory.
It's not satisfactory, Skinner. Why don't you just tell me the truth? What's that smell? I think the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, that's just the auroras.
Can I see them?
No, there's nothing to see. It's just the auroras.
Why don't I believe you? I think we should evacuate the building. Well, thanks for the lunch. I'd better be getting going. I have some errands to run.
Certainly. Stay safe.
Will do. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Oh my God. The house is on fire.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells delicious in here. Is that the Calacadrus bubbling away?
Indeed it is. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait?
That would be wonderful. Do you have any tea?
I certainly do. Would you care for some chamomile, green, or jasmine tea? Damn it! I burned the calicedrus and now I've ruined dinner. I can't believe I'm such an idiot. I wish the devil had kept his hands off of this one. I can't believe I was so careless. Come on. It's not like it's the end of the world, right? I'm sure I can salvage something. I just need to focus and figure out what to do. Ahoy, devil! I think I see the answer to my problem outside the window.
It's a branch of an Italian fir called Bra del Peggio. Just what I need to replace the burnt calicedrus. I'm gonna get it right away.
I need to find something to help me reach the branch. I'd better take a look around the room. Ah, there's a broom by the wall. Perfect.
I can use it as a makeshift ladder and get the branch I need.
Now, I just have to hope it's strong enough to hold my weight. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What in the world is going on in here? Why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just a little steam from the steamed calicedrus I'm making. The recipe calls for lots of steam, so I was just venting it out the window.
Steam my foot. This kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. What's really going on?
All right, I admit it. There was a small fire, but I had it contained. I didn't want you to worry, so I was trying to get it out the window before you saw it.
What region?
The hills of Tuscany. It's an old family recipe that has been passed down for generations. It's a special delicacy that I'm sure you'll appreciate.
This is absurd. You can't just rename something and expect us to believe it. Where did this food actually come from?
It's from a small family-run Italian restaurant. I sourced it directly from the owners, and I'm sure you will find it to be of the highest quality.
Skinner, if this isn't calicedrus, then what is it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We've got to do something.
No, it must be imp. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, it's too dangerous. I'll handle this.
We need to call the fire department. What are you waiting for? Goodbye, Skinner. I appreciate the lunch. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
No fire. No fire here. It's just an imp we were playing with. Don't worry. Everything is fine.
Ah, okay then. Bye, Skinner.
Bye, Chalmers. See you later.
Sure, see you.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry the Roquefort cheese isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be much longer.
Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner. I do hope the cheese will be ready soon. It smells delicious.
Yes, it should be ready shortly. Please make yourself comfortable while we wait.
Thank you. Do you know how long the cheese will need to cook?
It should only be another 5 minutes or so. Would you like a cup of coffee in the meantime? God damn it! How did I burn the cheese again? I'm such an idiot. I thought I had the oven on the right setting. This isn't gonna be easy to fix. I guess I'll have to start all over again. Why can't I ever get anything right? I'm such a failure. Aw, come on. That's it. That's it. That's the way I can replace this burned Roquefort cheese with something else. I saw a sign for an Aquitaine cheese shop just outside the window. That's gotta be it. All right, I'm off to the store. Time to be it. Get some Aquitaine cheese and get out of here. Go. I'm gonna be able to get this cheese to replace this burned Roquefort cheese in no time. Gotta get moving. Gotta get moving. I want to get the best Aquitaine cheese I can find. This is gonna be great. Finally, a replacement to my burnt Roquefort cheese.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I was merely stretching my legs. As for the smoke, it's merely steam from this steamed Roquefort cheese I'm making.
Ah, it's not steam. That's smoke. Now, tell me the truth. What's going on here?
I'm sorry, sir. The truth is that I was trying to make some toast and I accidentally started a fire. I was in the process of putting it out when you arrived.
Skinner, why did you bring us this Aquitaine cheese instead of the Roquefort you promised?
Well, unfortunately, the Roquefort was out of stock at the cheese shop. However, it turns out that this Aquitaine is an even better choice. It's aged to perfection and has a slightly tangy flavor that pairs perfectly with the rest of the meal.
But I specifically asked for Roquefort. Why didn't you mention this substitute option to me before you brought it to the table?
I was going to mention it, but I thought that since you were so passionate about Roquefort, you would be disappointed if it wasn't available. I wanted to surprise you with something even better.
That may be true, but I still would have appreciated the courtesy of being informed of the substitution before it happened. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I swear, it's just glory. If you don't believe me, you can come and take a look for yourself.
I want to see it.
No, I'm sorry, that's not possible. You'll just have to take my word for it.
I don't believe you. I need to see the kitchen for myself. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going, but I'll return soon.
Of course. Take care.
Goodbye.
Goodbye and have a wonderful day.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself comfortable. The flint corn is in the pot, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, wonderful! I'm glad I could make it. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. We should have it ready soon. Help yourself to some of these Pueblo breads to tide you over.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Let me know if there's anything else you need. Oh no, I knew it. I was in such a rush, and now I've burned the flint corn. Well, there's no use crying over spilled corn. I'll just have to start over and do it right this time. I need to get some more corn and get started right away. I could try to find some flintstones around here, or maybe I could go find some mee bandung more. That looks like a pretty easy solution. All I have to do is go out, get the mee bandung noir, and replace the burnt flint corn. Time to get to work. First, I'll need to find a shop that sells mee bandung mar. Then I'll need to figure out how to get the mee bandung more back here without an expensive delivery cost. Let's go. Do I have enough money? What is the best route to get there? What do I need to bring with me? What if it's not there when I get there?
What on earth is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window, sir. I was merely enjoying the fresh air. I'm making steamed flint corn, and the steam got a bit, excessive. That's all.
Don't give me that. I know something's going on here, and I want an explanation. Now, what were you doing?
I was trying to put out a small fire in the oven. It got a bit out of hand before I had a chance to contain it.
Skinner! This is not flint corn. What is this?
This is mee bandung noir. It's a regional specialty. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, that name doesn't even make sense. Where did you get this?
Oh, I found it on an exotic foods website. I thought it would be a nice surprise for the students.
Skinner, this isn't what we agreed on. I want to know why you switched the food. I can smell smoke and see flames. We have to get out now. There's a fire.
No, that's not fire. It's just an incubus. It's harmless.
I don't believe you. I need to see it to be sure. Let's see the incubus.
No, it's too risky. I don't think it's a good idea for us to go in there. Let's just get out and call the fire department.
I don't understand why you won't show me the incubus. I think there's something you're not telling me. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Mr. Skinner. But I should be going now.
Of course, you're always welcome here. Have a nice day.
You too, Mr. Skinner. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you, I will. Don't forget to extinguish any fires before you leave.
Fires? What fires?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, friends to behold, the two of them come together be it cold or hot. Sometimes they fight, Skinner cleverly caught, but they always stick together. In town tonight?
Seymour!
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in. The Abra isn't quite ready yet, but it'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I'm sure you'll find it very satisfactory. Do you care for a drink while we wait?
Yes. That would be lovely. What do you have?
I've got some cold beer, iced tea, or even some lemonade if you'd prefer. Oh, no. How could I be so careless? I should have paid more attention to the Abra. Now I have to start all over again. What a waste of time and effort. I should have been more careful. I know the perfect thing to replace the burnt Yabra with. Smithfield ham. It's fresh, tasty, and sure to be a hit with everyone. All I need to do is get to the grocery store before it closes and make the switch. I can do this. I just need to hurry. Okay, I'm gonna grab my coat and head to the store. I'll be back with the Smithfield ham in no time. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Why won't you tell me what's going on?
I was just making some steamed Yabra, sir. It requires a lot of steam, hence the smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, I was just getting some fresh air, sir. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Skinner, why have you replaced the Yabra with Smithfield ham?
Well, it was time to try something new. I wanted to surprise the students and give them an unexpected flavor they hadn't tried before. Plus, Smithfield ham is much healthier, and I thought the students would enjoy it more.
Skinner, this is obviously not true. Now, will you please tell me the truth?
All right. I ran out of Yabra and couldn't find it anywhere in town.
So I decided to substitute Smithfield ham in its place. I know it's not the same, but I had to do something quickly before the students got hungry.
I see. Well, I can understand you were in a hurry and had to make a quick decision. Let's not let this happen again, though. Skinner, stop denying it. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, this is just the Jersey Devil causing trouble again. Don't worry about it.
No, there's obviously a fire. Let me see it.
No, it's just the Jersey Devil. We don't need to worry about it.
I'm not going to listen to this any longer. We need to get out of here now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. But I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm pretty sure I can smell something burning.
Don't you worry about that. It must be that Jersey Devil causing trouble again.
Well, if you say so. But I should still be getting going. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. Good luck with the Jersey Devil.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. I'm sorry the Galen isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Oh, it's good to see you again.
Likewise. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine. How have you been?
Doing quite well, thank you. It's been a while since we last spoke. How have you been? I can't believe I burned the Galen. Of all things to do, why did I have to do that? Now I'll have to try and make something else. I'm sure I can find something outside that will work for replacing the burnt galen with OT-Bix. Let me take a look and see what I can find. Ah, that pile of leaves would make a perfect base for the OT-Bix. Now I just need to gather up some other materials to complete it. Let's see. Yeah. Yes, this old log looks strong enough to support it, and some twigs and branches should provide the base structure. Now all I need to do is find something to shape the OT-Bix so it looks like the burnt galen. I think that old bucket will work perfectly. Now I just need to carefully assemble this and voila. Perfect. Now I have a replacement for the burnt galen. Let's see how it tastes.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just making some steamed galen. It must have created a lot of steam.
I highly doubt that. Now let me see what you were really doing.
I was just making a pot of coffee.
What kind of regional expression is OT-Bix?
It's a local phrase for when something unexpected is a big hit. It's actually quite common in this area.
I find that hard to believe.
Are you sure it's not just a different name for the same food?
No, it's different. The OT-Bix is much more nutritious, and it has a tasty, nutty flavor that the galen didn't have. I think the kids will really enjoy it.
If that's true, why not just tell me that from the start? What is that smell? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that must be the crepuscular ray. It's like a morning mist, but with a hint of smoke.
Crepuscular ray! Can I see it?
No, it's more of an ethereal presence. You can't really see it.
Well, then what is that crackling sound? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better head off now.
All right, have a good day, Superintendent Chalmers.
You too, Principal Skinner. Oh, by the way, your house is on fire.
Oh, that's just the crepuscular ray. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, if you say so.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, won't you come in?
Why, thank you, Skinner. What a pleasant surprise.
I'm making Tithonia for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but I hope you're hungry.
I am indeed. What a kind hospitality to offer. Thank you.
It's my pleasure. Let's have a seat in the living room while dinner finishes up. How could I have been so careless?
I'm so embarrassed. I'm so mad at myself for making this mistake.
It's all my fault. I should know better. I need to be more careful next time. I'm sure I saw something outside the window that could help me replace the burnt Tithonia. Apennine. Maybe I should go look closer and see what's there. Looks like there is some sort of shrub with pink flowers growing around.
Can I take cuttings of these and use them as Apennines? I'll have to check if they are hardy enough to survive in our area.
Okay, let's do it. Here I go. Now, to figure out how to care for this new Apennine. Let's see what I can find online. Yes, I think I've got this. Time to replant this and see if I can create a beautiful new landscape.
What exactly are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
Was just steaming some Tithonia. It was simply a bit too smoky for it to be in the dining room. That's all.
Are you trying to tell me that you have filled my entire kitchen with smoke by steaming Tithonia? And what was that you were climbing out of the window for?
Oh, that. Just making sure the window was properly sealed to keep the steam inside.
Why did you bring Apennine instead of Tithonia?
Tithonia was hard to come by, so I had to improvise.
Apennine is just as nutritious and will be sure to fit everyone's nutritional needs.
Plus, it's much more affordable.
Is this really the truth?
I can assure you that this is the truth. I had no other option but to switch the food, and I stand by my decision.
Your story doesn't make sense. Explain why Tithonia wasn't available. Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something quickly before it gets any worse.
Oh, no. I'm sure it's just nymphs. Don't worry. There's no fire here.
Skinner, I'm telling you, there is a fire. Can I please see it for myself and confirm it?
No, I don't think that's necessary. There's definitely no fire here. I'm sure it's just nymphs.
Skinner, I'm sure you can see the danger here. We need to do something about this now. We can't just ignore it and pretend it's nymphs. Hey, I'll call the fire department. What are you doing? It's getting worse.
Oh, nothing. Just sitting here, watching the show. It's a lovely day.
But the house is on fire. We have to do something.
It's not a fire. It's just nymph playing around. I'm sure it will settle down soon.
Don't you think we should call someone?
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. The Gillardeau oysters are cooking, but not quite ready yet.
That sounds delightful. I must say I'm a bit surprised that you invited me over for dinner. What brings us together tonight?
Well, I wanted to have a chance for us to get to know each other better. After all, you are my boss now, and I wanted to show you my appreciation and hospitality.
That's very kind of you. I must say I'm looking forward to a delicious dinner and an interesting conversation.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Come, let's head into the dining room. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I had the perfect opportunity to impress my guests, and now it's all gone to waste. What a fool I've been. This is why I should never try to cook anything, ever again. Sigh. My reputation is ruined. Oh, Alfred, what have I done? You always said I should never try to cook anything beyond my capabilities. And now look at the mess I've made. You were right, as usual. Those maraschino cherries look delicious. I bet they would make a great substitute for the burnt Gillardeau oysters. Now, how can I make this work? Maybe I should marinate the cherries in a mixture of lemon juice, garlic, and herbs. Let's give it a try. Come on, help me out here. What other ingredients do I need to make this work? Perhaps a little bit of Worcestershire sauce and mustard. Oh, and some white wine too. This could be interesting. All right, let's give it a go. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, Seymour? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just making some steamed Gillardeau oysters. It's a special recipe. You know how that can produce a lot of steam?
Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke and I'm not stupid. What have you done? And why were you trying to escape through the window?
Well, I was just experimenting with an upgraded deep fryer, really. And obviously it went wrong. But I swear it was an accident.
Regional expression? I've never heard of maraschino oysters before. What exactly is it?
Well, it's a special variety of oyster. It's only found in certain areas of the world, so it's rare and highly sought after. It's also incredibly delicate and must be handled with the utmost care and precision when cooking. That's why they tend to be more expensive than other varieties.
What does it taste like?
It has a sweet and salty flavor, not dissimilar to Guillerdo oysters. They are quite delicate and have a unique, creamy texture that only enhances their incredible flavor.
But why did you choose to substitute maraschino oysters for the Guillerdo oysters? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Nonsense. This is not a fire. It's the Aurora australis. There is nothing to worry about.
What? No, there is definitely a fire here. Can I see the Aurora australis?
No, it's too dangerous to look. We should just get out of here and let the fire brigade take care of it.
Okay, let's go then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But, I think your house is on fire.
Don't worry about that. It's just the Aurora australis. Nothing to worry about.
Yes, but I'm pretty sure that's a fire.
No. It's just a beautiful northern light show. There's nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, make yourself at home.
Thank you for Annie Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Ah, yes. I'm roasting a Scolomus maculatus for dinner. It's almost ready, just need a few more minutes to finish up.
That's quite the exotic dish. What kind of flavor will it have?
It's very savory with smoky and herbal notes. I think you'll like it.
Oh, no. How could I was so careless. I was so looking forward to eating that Scaldus maculatus tonight, too.
It's time to get more organized and focus more on the details. That way, I won't make such silly mistakes in the future. Pimpinella saxifraga. That should do the trick. I will just have to find some way of getting it over here. I wonder if there's a nursery nearby that might have some of those plants. I could ask around and see what I can find out. Sure, somebody at the local garden center can point me in the right direction. I just have to figure out how to get the plants here. Maybe I can get some of them delivered or even find a way to transport them myself. I just need to do some research first. Let's see what I can find out. Yes, it looks like there's a nursery just down the road. I'll make my way there now and see if I can get some Pimpinella saxifraga.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I was actually just making a wonderful dish of steamed Scolomus maculatus. The smoke you see is just the steam from cooking. Nothing to worry about at all, sir.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, of course not. I was just, checking the fire alarms to make sure they were working properly.
Skinner! If this isn't Scolomus maculatus, what is it?
Why, it's Pimpinella saxifraga, of course. It's a regional expression for Scolomus maculatus. At least around here it is.
Are you serious? I've never heard of that expression before.
Well, it's a time-honored tradition in this area. It's been around for generations.
That's quite a remarkable claim. Do you have proof to back it up? What's going on? Why is it so hot in here?
That must be the cosmic ray I've been hearing about.
A cosmic ray? Can I see it?
I'm afraid not. It's much too small to observe.
Then how do you know it's a cosmic ray? Okay, Professor Skinner, I'd better be going. Thank you for lunch. It was very enlightening.
Anytime, Chalmers. It was a pleasure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to take a look at something in the other room.
Okay. Is everything all right?
Of course. Why do you ask?
Well, there seems to be a lot of smoke coming from your house.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. I'm so glad you were able to join us tonight.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's great to be here. What's that delicious smell coming from the kitchen?
Ah, that's my specialty. Mojo sauce. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be divine when it's done.
I can't wait to try it. What brought on the sudden urge to make it?
I got a wild hankering for it this afternoon and decided to surprise everyone with it for dinner. It's been a while since I've made it, so I'm a bit rusty.
I'm just hoping it turns out okay.
Damn it. This is why I don't cook. Well, maybe I can salvage this if I add some beer to it. That should help tone down the burn. But why did I ever think I could make mojo sauce in the first place? What was I thinking? I wonder what I could use instead of burnt mojo sauce. I need something sweet and flavorful that will complement the journey cake. Maybe I can find something outside the window. Let's see. There's a lemon tree. Lemons are sweet and tart, so I can make a lemon glaze for the cake. That should work. Now I just need to figure out how to make it. I need some sugar, some butter, some flour, and some lemon juice. Okay, let's do this. This is going to be delicious. I can't wait to taste it.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing, I assure you. There's no fire. It's just steam from the steamed mojo sauce I'm concocting. A recipe handed down from my grandmother, I believe.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. What's going on here?
Okay, I was making a few too many mojitos and somehow a fire broke out. I was just trying to put it out.
Regional expression? We're in the same state, and neither of us have ever heard of this journey cake before.
Actually, it's a foreign delicacy. Some people call it calamata parfait. It's an ancient recipe that's been passed down through generations. A little sweet, a little savory, and with a hint of elegance. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Where is this ancient recipe from?
It's from a small village in the southern Alps. It's a closely guarded family secret that they share with only a select few.
So this is why you couldn't get me the mojo sauce. Skinner! We need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just a halo. It's perfectly safe here. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see the halo.
No, I won't show you. It's a halo, I'm telling you.
This is ridiculous. We need to get out of here. Now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I guess I'll be off now.
No problem, Chalmers. No need to rush off, though. The house isn't burning down.
You sure? I'm pretty sure I can smell smoke.
Nah, just let it be. There's no fire here, just halo.
Okay then. Well, enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Martha is still busy in the kitchen, but dinner will be ready soon. Would you like a drink? We have tea, water, or some sodas?
Thank you. I'd love a cup of tea. And how are you doing, Skinner?
I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking. It's marvelous to see you again after all this time. Please, come have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
It's wonderful to be here. Thank you.
My pleasure. Now, how have you been? I can't believe I burned the Den Beischer. I worked so hard on that. I just need to figure out a way to fix this. I should probably start by assessing the damage and see how bad it is. Perhaps I can salvage some of it. Okay, let's see. I know that Spritzkuchen is a type of cake, and I saw a bakery across the street. I bet they have some Spritzkuchen I can use to replace the Beischer. All I need to do is go across the street, buy some Spritzkuchen, and make it into the same shape as the Beischer.
I'm sure that should do the trick.
Right? Let's head across the street and get some Spritzkuchen. I can do this. I'm gonna go get the Spritzkuchen and make this Beischer perfect.
What are you doing in here? Why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Denbighshire. It's a Welsh delicacy. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
Stop lying! This kitchen is full of smoke. I want to know what you were doing.
Well, I was trying to put the fire out.
Skinner, why is this not the food we asked for?
Well, I ran into a traveling merchant on the way back, and he was selling these Spritzkuchen. They looked so delicious I couldn't pass them up. They're a rare delicacy, so I just had to get them for you.
That doesn't quite explain why we asked for Denbighshire food specifically and not just any kind of food.
That. Well, I spoke to the merchant, and he told me that these Spritzkuchen were actually very popular in Denbighshire. He just happened to be passing through our town, so I thought it would be a unique and interesting addition to the meal.
That still doesn't explain why we asked for Denbighshire food specifically. Oh my God! The kitchen is on fire! We have to get out of here.
No, it's all right. That's just the lizard people. They won't hurt you.
What? Lizard people? That's ridiculous. Let me see.
No, it's better that you don't.
What do you mean? We have to get out. Now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really should be going now. There seems to be a fire outside.
Fire? Oh no, I'm sure it's nothing more than a small gathering of lizard people. Pay it no mind.
Right. All right then. Bye.
Seriously, don't worry about it. Bye now.
Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?